Good evening. Well, that was a bit of a wank start, wasn't it, boys? But either way, good evening, Lance. Good evening, boys, and welcome to already to classic I Cast the Commander. Just let the deck do all the rest of the work. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, Lance. Lance. Beautiful stuff. Hey, how about another game of I Cast a Commander? Fuck magic. Truly, this is the greatest game in the world. It's like chess if all the players were retards. That is how Professor Peepers explains it to me between text to 24-year-old girls trying to get him to take a shit in his special toilet. But regardless, boys, in a 4-hour stream you might get one good game of Magics, or at the very least, a game of Magics. 0 for 2 as it stands. It's classic memes, though. I wonder what the highest streak we could get. Oh, over 3, classic memes, classic memes. How high can we stretch? Hit the stretch goal of pure AIDS. Pure condensed AIDSonium. Can we go 5-hand O on unplayable games of AIDS? 0-3, pretty good. Pretty good start. Well, I mean, you can't reach 0-5 without 0-3. But 0-3 is already pretty high. I think that could be the next in the games that we play. The legit dent streaks. How many dent decks in a row can spoil a game of Magic the Puberty? I guess the question would be, do mono decks that I play against count or not? Because obviously I don't play red or blue, because there's just 8. But all the other mono games are shit as well. I just play them. Alright. The streak ends at 3 for this time. But that was still kind of fun, in its own way. Okay, I think this is probably keepable. Fire Prophecy can get us out of some shit. Can't kill this, but you know, Magics or something. So I'm gonna retool this deck completely by the end of this stream, because I do think now that it can guarantee that you can find the big oogs, I think it's very good. I think it's very good, boys. Oh, don't be a blue virgin, you fucking stupid bitch. I mean, I don't know what Evolving Wilds is really for. You know, gonna fool me into playing differently? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure, boys. So, I can Withering Torment if he plays the Commander. I mean, that's always risky. But that's, you know, Lance Robotics. I think we'll use, we'll go either way, I suppose. When I say it could go either way, I mean, I'm not 100% sure what is more likely to be played, an enchantment or a planeswalker. Which do you want in reserve, you know? I don't know. Alright, we're getting some good draws. If he's just holding up bullshit, we can play bullshit, which is great stuff. So again, if he's just holding up nothing, I think you play Callous Blood Pubes. Agreed, boys. I don't think I should take another 4. I love Magic, boys. How much longer can you take to do nothing? Boys, I am not 100% sure. But I know I love Magic the Gathering. And it's the one thing in this world that I do know. Alright, I suppose I should have I should have not played a land just to see what would happen. Anyway, all I can say is, yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to tweaking the deck, but I'm also looking forward to trying a new ship on Faster Than Wank. I feel like I've properly got the hang of that game now. And by properly, I mean minorly. Alright. So play Solar, Trans Bongler, and Shieldred. I imagine whatever this last card is can actually... I gotta get rid of this too. It's really silly to be in the deck. Yeah, it's a really odd card. 2 damage, okay. Sacrifice. Oh, that's why. You might have excess. Alright, I was very smart, boys. I was very smart. You might have excess tokens. In which case... treasures, I mean, not tokens. In which case, it would be easy means. Wouldn't that be the case, boys? Alright. Carry Zev. Yeah, let's carry Zev the man up. So carry Zev is a card I definitely think is worth keeping in the deck. I think it is extremely good memes. The question is, how many times do I want to kill this Ravenous Tubes? Because this has to die as well, otherwise it'll run away with the game. I guess that's what is actually meant by Magic the Gathering, when you have to start thinking about shit like that. You know what I mean, boys? Uh-huh. It's possible he hasn't seen that card, which would be fine. Alright. So we're going to try and murder it. If he's got a counterspell, then we get to attack. Alright. His pantaloons are fully exposed. That's good means. Swords to Wankshares. I could exile my Ragavan for a life, but I don't think that's very smart. Alright, we're trying to find this big ooch. Alright, so if I play this for, what, 6? Alright, well he's tapped out now, so...
Ooh, I love what they've done to the place.
I think we might be able to touch our dick and bollocks.
Nothing is ever truly gone.
Hey, boys, never mind about tapping your dick. What is the play? I still think it's this, you know. Because he's going to have to pay the HP. It's already back in the command zone. That was a little bit clumsy. So I can use this Legion extruder, I think, for a 3-3.
Nothing is more loyal than the dead.
And then we can have a think about taking a shit on our bollocks. Okay, lifelink is not awful. Alright, we'll blow everyone up instead. Or try anyway. Oh, haste. Oh, I should have fucking done it. I'm so stupid sometimes, boys. I didn't realize I had haste, and then I forgot that your mum had a fat pair of tits. Lots of mistakes.
Would you collab a game with Day SP?
Look off your face.
Des, with tariff taxation 275 bench, would I collab a game with DSP? Only a game of a fight to the death. I would certainly play that.
Would you collab a game with Day SP?
Yeah, if we could play... if we could play a game of fight to the death, I would play that. If it's a game of Street Fighter, I don't think I could be bothered. If it's a game of Magic where he's streaming and moaning, this game's so fucking fake, guys. How has he always got what he needs? I couldn't afford all of the cards. I mean, I can't even watch Desolator Magic, so imagine Desolator Magic who knew even less about Magic, pretending he could get a job designing cards and be better than anyone in history. That would be the boy Phil Bellino's, as I'm sure you all know. Alright, how's this man getting out of the memes this time? Oh, he left his commander in the grave, did he? Interesting stuff. Oh, maybe it was because he couldn't afford... I don't know why he did it, if I'm honest. I mean, if you're just going to Unburial Rights a 1-4, I think you lose the game, don't you? Okay. What does this do? Pay 2 life, can't do that. So it's just a big beefer. Alright, he's dead. No, yeah, there's no possible way he could have 3 blockers. He did the GGs at an appropriate time. Who would have ever imagined? Unbelievable stuff. So, we will... I mean, this... As much as I shat on it, it did effectively win the game. Maybe that is why it was in the whole time, boys. Yeah, we'll play a few games. We'll see. We'll see what there is to be seen. You know what I am going to change? I don't want anything 7 except Ugin. So I'm going to cut the Virtue. The -3 gain 2 life. I always thought it was gain 3 life. Amazing. I must have used that card 100 times. Never noticed there was only 2 life. Incredible change. So what can I do instead if I'm going to play a 2-mana removal-y slag? Aetherflux, I also think, might not be that good. I think Aetherflux might be a mistake as well. Crucible, again, a huge question mark. Curse of Hospitality is only there because someone else wanted it yesterday. So that's that. Withering Torment is pretty good. Toxic Deluge is amazing. Gix, extremely on the fence about that load of old wank. This is good sometimes. We got Artifact for Ugin if we ever find it. So what am I going to play? What's going to be the initial change? So if 2 mana removal out, what am I putting back in? Oh boy, shh. What would you suggest? What would be the suggestion for that load of old shit? Boys. Divinio. He's on the night shift, and he's got a cheek stream to keep him amused. Well, I say amused. To keep him engaged in some way, at least. An exile spell, a 2 or 1 mana exile, is pretty good these days. I don't have creatures to sacrifice. What is this? I mean, 2 mana exile seems unlikely. So it's 5 mana. Yeah, it's just, and it's a sorcery. It's just so unlikely. Like, these should be played in the tokens decks, because you're supposed to always have tokens. But I don't know that I have anything. Way down. Exile a card from your grave. Oh, that's Odin. I just noticed. Did Odin ever get sunk to the sea? I don't remember that. That's not a bad card, though. I should have cards in the grave, obviously. 1 mana -3. What about an Agonizing Remorse, though? Why is it doing that and then showing me literally no other options? Fucking shit game. Agonizing Remorse. Exile that card. I mean, that could save you a lot of problems. It's something I don't often play. Alright, we could play a non-AIDS version. Alright, let's try that. Literally until I use it one time and say that it's balls. And then in the very next game, it would have been really useful. But, either way, let us partake in the touching of each other's bollocks. And play Magic, the puny. Connections hasn't updated, but whatever game this is... Boy, what's going on here? Whatever game this is has updated, so we can play this again. Woman lagging behind. So we're going to go in all the traditional male things. Fighting, drinking, slapping, slap a bitch on the arse and in the face when the roast is overdone, obviously. What else? Alright, there we go. So something red, maybe. Hey, what a load of shit. So we're playing Mono Virgin Spunk Token Wank. Very fun. So, I mean, Edict might be good enough. But there's a chance he might have more than 13 lands. You never know. I'll bank on that he won't, though. So on turn 3, obviously, we play Crucius. Hey, turn 1 Esper Sentinel. This game isn't fake at all, boys! This game is as real as your mum's fake plastic tits. What a shit game this is, really. What absolute fucking dog shit. Well, at least we drew a land. So, what don't I want? Probably this, actually. Yeah, it might have been Davriel. Davriel might have been the one to go. So we can fuck about until this resolves. And once this resolves, then we can have to stop fucking about. And again, 13 creatures might not kill everybody. But we'll do what we can. I'm also going to go for the Sunbirds because I love it. And you got to do what you love in this world. Especially if it's your mother's anus. So, I'm going to minus this, obviously. And then we will... Yeah, hopefully just get a cheaper dildo.
Better to deal with me than with demons.
Nope. Alright, okay. I actually think we're in a decent enough spot, because if you kill this, even after he's pressed +1, if you kill it after he's pressed +1, he still only gets 1 token. But as I said, I am worried that 13 might be enough. He's going to double everything. Alright, here's what we'll do. It might not work. I think it probably will work. Play this, plus it. That's what I need him to do. If he does anything else, it might blow up in my ass. But we shall see. If this was just plain Wrath, it'd be easy majiks. But there's a chance there might be more than 13 boys. He's doing the big things. Mono spunk all your cards. Is lobotomizing a retard. We do like to see lobotomized retards here. Okay. Now what? Okay, let's go back. It's too much. Adding to 4 was far too advanced magics for this fucking dimwit. So he'll plus it, and I'll kill it. And he won't double it from here. But he still will get... He'll still get 2, right? Yeah. He'll still get 2. He'll still get 2. Because of this. But that's still not 13.
This is not the end.
And then another 2 from attacking. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 total. Which is not 13. Okay, boys. Fingers and dicks crossed. That one open mana can't do anything. I fucking hate these slow fucking dim whores. Alright. Now we gotta find our way back into the game. That's so very unfortunate.
Prepare yourself, Heliod. I have killed one god already. I
Alright.
have everything I have.
How do you get out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never mind. Sometimes you lose, boys. It's unusual if you watch any other fucking silly cunt who plays this game on the tubes. But sometimes even mono dog shit can just string all the best cards together at once. And when that happens, all there is left to do is stamp your feet and call everybody gay. Easy magics. Slow down, son! Your mono one-note dump your hand aids is clearly too advanced for my pea-brain. Fucking silly bitch. I can't understand how many retards I play in a night. Are you guys seeing this? Are you seeing this with your eyes? He'll probably have a 2-mana removal spell as well. You watch. It's attack your invasion, you fucking retards. I can't believe how many dim cunts I play a day. Truly unbelievable scenes. So it is unfortunate to waste this, but he needs to get this off the field, or at least I can kill one dude. Alright, I guess we'll just have to shit around and have a shit on our balls. Shall I attack? I don't think so. I don't think this can go up twice in the same turn anyway. Alright, time to waste 10 minutes. Time to waste 10 minutes while this guy adds 2 plus 2. What does that equal to, lads? I don't know. I've got to bust out the calculator. Got to get the measuring tape. Got to call my dad. Leave a message because he stopped answering 6 years ago. Got to see how much it costs for hormone therapy treatment and chop my dick off. All the usual Magic the Gathering stuff. He's also got a Cave of the Frostbollocks, which is not nothing.
I light the path to victory. Evil falls to its death.
It's like, it's truly like, how can I be less of a retard? And then can I divide that by 10? Like, what about that took any thought? What about that ever takes any thought? I just can't overstate how fucking annoying this game is based on the people you play. It's like you play just fucking lobotomized chimpanzee retards all day. The full combination. Lobotomized, primate, retards. Alright, I can't sit while this fucking dumb cunt can't add up to 3 again. So I'll just say that I had a wonderful time having a literal dump game take 5 times longer than it needed to. Because nothing happened. Except this guy was probably in the middle of getting fucked by his dad. Wonderful stuff. I love being exposed to this community. And you know, fuck it. I was just going to say, I bet you if it somehow managed to turn around, he would just stall the game out. He got that scent. Got that scent of a virgin. Which I'm sure Phil can explain what that scent is for only 500 of your most Americanized dollars. He was so fucking pissed off nobody wanted to hear him explain what Chanel Blue smells like. And the fact that he did it as like, well, I'm the only working class man that can really give you the full descriptive terminology for a fragrance. Back on fire. So I don't know, we did play 1 3-color dude. But that's like game 5 or 6 now. And every game so far has been unplayable. Apart from, like, who was the guy? The 3-color... What's it called? I don't know. When you draw and discards, whatever the fuck. Not discover or delve. Connive. The Connive guy. That was a real game. Every game since and before, totally wank. Alright, this is always hard. But at least it's a real deck. So, is it a real deck? I mean, I complain about everything. Alright, let's try our best. Even leaving this not... yeah, you've got to realistically kill this 2 or 3 times in 2 or 3 turns. But it does give me an agonizing remorse to at least see if this is anything. Which I suspect that isn't. Alright, maybe I change my mind, boys. Maybe I change my mind. So I actually think killing this is more important than me playing my own Crucius. Okay, that's excellent. Now I don't have to worry. Even if this just gets off once. That's all you need for a good night's sleep. Isn't that right, boys? So we just gotta keep looking for Ugin. Ugin is the whun. Alright, we got super lucky. Unless this is your mum's tits. Well, we can have a look. And then go for the extinction. Get rid of this guaranteed Ugin. Okay. Flash. As long as this aura enters the somebody gets hexproof, all that shit's great, but idiots. Alright, everything's useless except that. A braid, it does blow this up, but I don't care. Oh my days, I'm getting Ugin scammed. I'm getting How did that happen? How did that happen, boys? I got literally scammed out of Ugin, although this is very good as well. So, I don't know, I think you do keep Damnation. So what can you do? Play this and then this. I think that's fine. So we'll ditch this. Alright. I mean, we might be able to just kill that then. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not enough number wings. Absolute scams. Absolute scammage, boys. So Shroud means he can't equip his own boy, is that true? Yeah. Other enchantments you control have Shroud. And then... yeah, I mean, alright, we'll play this for sure. Oh, I can't. Oh dear, fucking my cheeks. Just when you think everything is Billy Bollocks, it's Magic's all again. So somehow missing 3 lands just made this guy literally way too good at Magic's. And a tap land for extra dog shit. Beautiful stuff. Alright, let's get rid of this before it becomes a problem. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9. Probably no need to shop my deck. So you can still get rid of this, obviously with a Wrath, or with anything that targets it, as long as he sacrifices these 3 things. Let's hope not, though, obviously. I still feel legitimately scammed that I never found any Ugins. Never mind, that is Majix. Alright, I mean, he might have something for this, the way he keeps looking at everything, but he's got to sack all these. I mean, I can't destroy enchantments with these colors, so it's literally Ugin or nothing. Okay. He gave up a Sithis. I'm surprised. Alright, I didn't realize we could use these. Oh, they don't even cost me HP. I mean, they don't even cost me mana, sorry. Not bad. Not bad. Fucking Dark Ritual. Yeah, I don't know. I keep drawing and discarding cards that turn out to be totally irrelevant. But Valgoth is extremely good at magic. That is the one thing that I know. There says the King's Tax is at 375. I saw that. Literally 365 was all from the same person, which is beautiful memes. It must be only Iced Wanks or Sakai's penance for falling asleep last night and not giving Phil his fake money last night. And let us all see that Phil really makes $40 a day, or a stream, which is still crazy high for his level of entertainment. I think 40 beans for Phil is still high. So add another 350 on top. Oh my god, have we got a stally pussy? Have we got a stally pussy virgin, boys, to go with our 7 games of absolute dog shit? I just love this community, boys. Imagine a community which relies entirely on people who play this game, and everyone is just a cunt. When it comes to gameplay, I'm like the nicest guy who exists in this world when it comes to Magic. Never stall, never emote, never fuck around. The worst I'll do is simultaneously play this and let a turn extend for a few seconds too long. But this game is just virgins. If it's not the type of deck that you play, it's the person you are. This guy is a fucking embarrassment. A purebred, thoroughbred pussy. An embarrassment to his dad, if he knows who that is. Alright, what's red in this world? Danger, fire. I mean, if it wasn't berry, it probably won't be apple. No. Anything else, boys? What's red in this world? What about if it's a bluff? It's like that. Not really. What about lead? Okay. Alright, so his commander is now mine. Yeah, let's just fuck around. Three damage. No. Even that's just a waste of my time. Okay. Red but nothing else is red. You call fire engines fire trucks in America. Hmm. Uh-huh. Biology is quite a buzzword in the UK after it was officially ruled that Bonglers are not women. I don't know if it was their cock and balls that tipped everyone off, but there we go. We had our 2 to 6 years of delusion of pretending Bloody was a woman and attractive. But now, boys, everybody's put their sensible hat on again. And if you want to go to a rape crisis center as a woman, you don't have to worry about any fucking bald maniac with dicks running around. But also, fuck women. Fuck those bitches who wanted that. You know what I mean? Bloody says, what if she wants to go there? You fucking Hitlers. What if Bloody... She chopped her dick off to be a woman. And, I mean... I'm sounding like I'm anti-trans when I'm not. I just think the whole thing is so funny. Like, it should be so easy. It should just be like gay rights. What do you want? We want to have the ability to live. Okay. What else do you want? We want it to be recognized as literal females. Well, we can't do that because that's crazy. Well, we're going to cause a fuss for fuck. We're going to stomp around in the streets. We're going to say... Harry Potter was actually Hitler's Mein Kampf the whole time. Fiddly-dee. And give us some more wizards jobs, please. Apart from the wizards jobs, I don't think they ended up with anything. But we had a wonderful time in between. So which one is this? Flying Lifelink. Spells have Delve. Whenever you cast a spell, you lose life equal to its mana value. Okay, so burn down the aids. Can't kill that. Reanimate is sort of interesting. Bit of bollocks is weird. Don't know why that's in the deck. I don't think that's a keep. Alright, that's better. Probably. Probably boyish. Again, I think we would probably have a very partisan anti-Bongler crowd here if you want an actual discussion. But I just feel like they did the worst job I've seen anyone do ever of trying to ingratiate themselves, not into society, because they got what they wanted. There's a fucking general mincing around in America, and if that isn't, like, full rubber stamp that you can dress however you want, I don't know what is. But you can't be something that you ain't. You know what I mean, Lance? You can't be it. You can have a rough facsimile, but it's not on anyone to be upset if you go on a lesbian site and you see a bald man on it, and then say, oh, that's a bald man, and then someone say that you are Hitler. That's just crazy AIDS. Boyish. Nobody loves AIDS more than I do, but that's crazy AIDS. Alright, what do you think? I think we'll need this, and I don't think we'll need this. But if we blow everybody up, then Davriel post-blow-ups is excellent. It's an odd deck. There are so many cards I wouldn't consider playing if it wasn't already in the deck. Especially now that my dream scenario is just to work towards the big ooks. It seems like it previously was work towards some sexy dragons. Alright, let's actually have a look what he's got bubbling in the wank tank. He's gonna snap off. Okay. It just means he's got fewer cards to get him out of the memes. Oh, well, I haven't got many choices. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ravenous Tubes on the Skull Prophet. No, I don't think that's right. Alright. That's all we got. So he can cast this. Oh, he needs Delve. It just makes cards in his hands cheaper. I don't think this is very good. But I might be wrong. Because to my eyes, it looks just like it's going to die here. See, another dragon. What's all that about? What's all that? Why am I playing so many relative dragons in a deck that is not dragon-based? I don't know, boys. Okay. We'll see if this guy falls for the memes. He fell for the memes! Who would have believed it? Who would have believed that? Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Yeah, we're gonna have to look for the big oogs. Scammed again. Scammed? I don't want to fling a chimney, I don't think. Well, we might not have any choice in the matter. I don't know. I think that's a lot worse than the Chimbos. But we will see. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, okay, boys. Another chance for a big oogs. Oh, I was very good at my jinx. I was very good at my jinx. Boys, was anyone better at my jinx than me? To be honest. I won't get mad if you say no. You'll just get banned. But I wouldn't be angry. So as long as this isn't a duress, again, we should be fine. Yeah, he might want to do that again. I'd rather have that be dead. The fact that Ugin can't, the fact that Ugin can't kill it, not kill itself, exile itself is excellent memes. Because that way, even if he were to top deck a Ugin, he can get rid of this one. Which is, like I say, excellent memes. But I really have to start thinking about number wangs, because I don't want to plus it on 5 and then still end up with anything that's not this. But then again, you do need artifacts, and Chimley is extremely good. So let's see what I can do. Discard X cards. Oh my days, what a scam. Imagine being that much of a memeloid. Unbelievable stuff. So we... do I want to... I think I might die to a black market, you know? I think it might be one of those games where that happens. Alright, well now we got to do the same spell. Alright, so if this gets activated, I'm double blocking. And then we'll bring back Crucius, and then we'll have a shit on our ass. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. lightning bolt's pretty nice. But it's not better than a damn wake. That's pretty good. Gets me a land. I don't, but then so does taking a shit. Alright, I'm gonna risk that I don't want a damnation. Okay, boys. We'll see. Perforated anus. I don't know what... I mean, sometimes you play weenies and a bunch of stab wounds. But this is also something that could come out. Alright, that makes it easy. Alright, that's a shame. Alright, probably dead now. So all these spells are effectively going to cost 1 mana. And this isn't particularly good. Hmm, 13, not very high either. Alright. Destroy target permanent. Okay. Alright, we can... Dismember is 5, right? Okay. We can go for the risky shit again. He's fucking falling for it again, Lance! Amazing stuff. He might actually have a counterspell this time, though. Unbelievable stuff. He might win. The pause there was very odd. The pause there was very... Okay, I don't know. I don't know why you would give up there. He must have had nothing. Why would you wait so long as if you did have something? Maybe it was... Mystical Dispute and I could pay the cost, something like that. I think it probably was Mystical Dispute. But there's no way I can find out. And there was no need for him to block after he saw it happen earlier. He saw with his eyes what happened when I attack a 2-2 into a 6-6. Amazing stuff. Well, that's what makes Magic so fun, boys. Everybody might have 8s. Still no closer to the word red, although it is past midnight, so connections will update. So we got more things to do. Red. I'm trying to think what else is red. Blood, obviously, forgot about that. Period. Well, that's also blood, so that's not going to work. Lobster, crab, Oh boy, skibidi boy, salmon? Is it salmon? No. Alright. We don't have Race Majer in the trap. In the chat, try and cheat his way all the way to the top. But I should possibly be able to finish it off from here. So, is it a fish? I don't think it is a fish. Okay, maybe it's a fish. Although a shark is technically not a fish. What else? Is a dolphin, maybe? So, shark, whale, dolphin, seal. What else? Walrus. Walrus 2000. That's crazy memes. How about just an aquarium? I suppose we're a long way from red now, so I don't think red actually matters, considering fish, whale, and shark are top 10, sort of. So what's almost a shark? Tooth, hunter, apex. What do sharks have? What are sharks? Fish mammals. Is that right? Something like that. Well, sharks aren't, but whales are, I suppose. Hammerhead, something weird like that. An actual shark species. Alright, what else? What other things exist in the sea? Man, stalling out a bit. I thought I was going to shatter the meta there. Yeah, I'll have a look at the cards to change, because there are certainly changes that can be made. Aid the Fallen, at the very least, is something I want, to be able to get Ugin back. Shark, fish. Is it boat? Nope. Swim. Roscoe, the Virgin Maker. Eat shit, son. Eat shit with your shitty Virgin. I cast my man the end of the game decks. Shark, fish, and whale. It's got to be something that's almost a shark. Fin. I am but I am the greatest to ever play a game of Magic the Gathering. Confoit. GG's with a splash of XDs. Alright, if this guy doesn't go first, I think we absolutely obliterate him. Oh dear, he's not gone first. I don't know about you, boys, but I think this might be an obliteration. I mean, literally nothing has happened, but that's just my measured opinion. Legion Extruder being a memer. I'm not 100% sure whether I should have kept that or not. I'm going to be greedy, and we're going to play this on 7. Also, that's... I didn't know that I even had that card. Okay, easy, wait. Two and a 2. Or a 3 and a 1. Alright. 3 and a 1. Who don't I want? I think this again. I gotta take this out. I was, like I say, it was only in because somebody asked if they could play the game of memes. If he actually saves this, we're in trouble. No, that's fine. Because I was assuming that thing would die, so it wouldn't be able to damage my arena. Which is what actually happened, because I'm very good at Magic. Alright. Put myself at massive risk of killing myself. But that is what we like. Oh, shit. Well, that's actually totally fine. Genuinely lucky there. But still, 16. Alright, that's good. That's bad. Oh, he squeebled his own balls. Why did he do that, boys? He must not have realized how much damage I was taking. I'm gonna die in the next turn, probably. Well, fuck him. We had a wonderful time. And died of AIDS. Alright, let's update this. Let's see. Give it a good shuffle so that it doesn't try and fool me. Possession, Haunting, Shining, Exorcist. The Possession, is that a film? Probably, right? We're fucking in 2019. There must be a film called The Possession by now. Bitch. The what? Belonging? Shine? It might not even be that. This might be wrong. It might just be like scary things, but then nothing else fits that bill. The Belonging? I mean, I'm guessing at things I don't know when there are tons of others to try. Alright, so according to this, those are right. So I presume Shining is wrong. I bet it says 2. I bet it says 2 now. Yeah, I don't understand how this works. So that's 3. And that's also 3. But these are only 2, which means it must be these 2, and these are both wrong. I don't know. I never really understand what I'm doing when it comes to having a wank. Man, boy. No. I don't know. I'm already totally fucked, I think. Head Shredder's pretty good. Got one of those. Maybe it's just completely wank. I don't know. So Banjo is a hillbilly guitar used in a film about people getting raped in the woods. Does that line up with anything else? There's a boy. But that's it. It's haunting that some guy's going home with the memory of getting fucked in the arse by a man. I don't think that's right somehow. Deliverance. So all of these are deliverance. But there's no anal rape here. Wow, good, oh boy, oh man. Is this things you say oh to? That's such a random one. And I've wasted my guesses on horror movies. Hey, it's Ketramos, the Wankstain. So this is my last game against Ketramos. If it goes the same way the others do, where you can't stop it from just steamrolling, I'm gonna not play it anymore. I know that might sound like a pussy's move, but that's literally what I'm doing. Like, you just have so many dead cards. Like, it's fucking rubbish. Anyway, we'll see. Slow down, please, sir. We are going far too quickly. Merchant. It's like merchant if merchant was a big fat bastard. Like, that's not even that much. He can just recast it again in a turn. Everything he does in between still adds to the exile number. I really don't think it's fair. But, you know, what is in Majix? Except chopping your dick off means that it's fair that you get a job for life at Whizbang's HQ. Everyone knows that. Everybody knows that one, boys.
You wanna go, tough guy? This was a waste of my time. Today's my lucky day.
So now we can cast this, and even though my hand is pretty solid, I can't stop it again. Alright, we need a land, otherwise probably gonna just die. Oh no, he tapped out. He tapped his pubes out, boys, so I guess that's fine. I don't like Gix, that's definitely coming out. Alright, can this guy beat a reanimated Valgoth? Is the question. It's going to cost me 9 number wangs. I guess we'll see. No Ugin again. Completely scammed. I mean, Ugin could get rid of this. So, I suppose we'll see. I'm on 11. As you can also see, we shall see for the third time. Must be running the wangadums. Okay. So he has to sacrifice 3 things to kill this Valgoth.
Job to do.
War Leader, Exile, and some other shit. But that just adds to this, makes it even better. That's very strange combination. I am very surprised at that one. Alright, there's only one result from this. And it's the land. It's the land! Ready for memes! What does that do? Exile target non-land permanent opponent controls. That's fine. That's also fine. Because we're going to get both of those back.
One step in the stratagem.
Agonizing remorse exiles shit from his hand. That's probably not what I want.
I will put an end. Mana courses through all things. Knowledge is a virtue.
Look at that. Imagine playing Ugin as a commander.
Heed my counsel.
Imagine that, boys. Imagine having to deal with this after you kill it. Imagine killing Ugin. And then, literally, they just cast it again. I couldn't imagine, boys. That's why I don't play it. Because I die of AIDS. He got totally wiped out there.
I have responsibility.
Full anal bleached wipage.
Yup, you're going down.
Alright, I don't see the risk in drawing cards. But I might be wrong, obviously. 4 lands off the top. Beautiful fake number wings. Amazing! We beat Ketrabollocks. But I'm still not happy about it. It was literally Ugin or bust. It was literally Ugin or bust, but Ugin is just too good. Like, I had this, it didn't do that much. I exiled 3 cards off 1 7 mana cast. And it's a command. You can use it as a commander. That is way too strong. That is far too strong in a game of Magic. Alright. I don't think I can do this. So, sense of belonging, a sense of goodness, a sense of banjos. Excellent. I'm going to just say that this is oh. Oh man, oh boy, oh wow, oh good. Complete catastrophe. So I almost got the horror movies with it was the birds, and I just completely blanked on it. Never mind. I got this almost right. Didn't I say this? I said good, not goodness. Okay. Personal property minus S. I hate these ones. They're fucking stupid. Things you can pick. How'd you pick a... Okay, fine. That's fine. Yeah, pick an apple. Yeah, fine. Alright, I just bollocked it up. Never mind. Never mind, boys. I did bollocks that. It was close, but ultimately it was 8. So I think I'm going to have a look, finally, at changing some cards around. Alright, that's not great with Crucius. Literally murder for murder. But mono dog shit is not fun either. Money well spent. That's what I like to see, boys. Arena of Glory Hole is interesting. I might be able to smash... Oh, that's also not bad. Alright, well, we'll see.
Something suspicious is going on.
I don't think that was
And for
very
once,
good,
it's not
what
my
he did.
fault. This was boring anyway.
I'm calling the shots.
The
here.
question for me, though, is do I ditch Valgoth or am I going to cast it? I think I might cast it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can cast it already. That's what we're looking for, boys. Turn the exile card face up. If it's a creature card, you lose life equal to its value. You may put the exile card onto the field. If it's a creature, that's not very... Alright, we'll think about that. Because if you can fetch an Ugin doing that, I'm calling the police. Naturally. Alright, so I'm not adding up. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong here. Yeah, because you have to pay 1 to activate that, so I'm 1 off. I don't want to go backwards. Alright, I guess we're ditching the Wrath. It's quite high, so we might find an Oogs. Not today, though. Literally 0. Unless it was guaranteed Oogs, I've hit something other than Ugin every time. Sheoldred, that's not a good... That's not good.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my
Alright,
things.
so if that's the case,
you'll be
I
here for
think...
nothing.
Oh, I should have kept the Wrath then. Oh, fucking bollocks. Alright, that's a good draw. Alright, I think we can still do this. So that was really interesting, though. I'm going to have to read that card. I won't waste this guy's time, but that card looks like something you can find the land with, which is obviously excellent names. ultimate 7. You get an emblem at the beginning, get some 1/1s, or some 2/2s even. That's a shame. But we should be okay.
Oh, soon you'll be left with nothing.
Alright, these are not good draws at all. Okay, what can I do? Oh, we'll get a free spell. We'll see what it is. I don't know why you would wait for it to tap before killing it, though. But, you know, everyone's free to do as they choose in this world. Alright, well, we're going to have to beat infinite zombies. It's possible. It's possible. We got Ugin, but Ugin's not the right card for this. Grave Titan is fine. Okay. So...
I'm not finished with you.
Alright, that's a load of old junk shit. Hey, how about some more shit? Alright, reanimate will kill me. Never mind. I think there's still a way to win this. I'm not sure exactly how. There you go. They're all dead. Just have to make sure that I don't die in between. Alright, boys. You never know. You do never know.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me.
That's fine.
When I say suffer, you suffer.
Suffer, horse. Suffer, Phil. Okay, that ain't bad. Alright, boys. Oh, this gets killed as well.
You failed to entertain me.
Oh my days, what a scam. Alright, we got literal sex bomb everywhere. I don't know if it's smart to put that on the field. Probably, I gotta win next turn anyway. Oh, and drawing an extra card gives me 2 life if this Shieldred doesn't get killed. Alright, if the Shieldred doesn't get killed, then I think that we do win. 7, 8, 9, 10 mana! So I could lose in a million ways. Not really a million, but you know what I mean. That ain't really it.
Enough
That ain't
with
it.
the mysteries.
I think he might be dead of
Your
AIDS.
day is mine to ruin.
I think it was just too little too late. Unbelievable stuff. Yeah, he died. Amazing. We were extremely good at magic. Shh. Oh my days. That was even better than I thought. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Ultimated the Liliana Boobomotrons. Multiple 2/2s every turn, and yet still nowhere near a match for Dr. Cheeks and his sexy Automatorium of 8s. So going for this was a mistake. Sort of. I mean, it's mono fucking wank. But let's have a look at this. Search your library for a card. Then exile it face down. Okay. Turn the exile card face up. If it's a creature card, which it wouldn't be for us, you lose life equal to its mana value. You may put the exile card onto the field if it's a creature. If you don't, put it in to your hand. Maybe that's not good if you're trying to pick a Planeswalker, because it takes 3 turns and you still have to cast it. You might just be better off playing some kind of tutor. I think that's probably true. He went for the Sheoldred, but it wasn't good enough, boys. It was too wobbly for a game of 8s. Alright, let's have a look at improving the deck slightly. The amount of dragons is weird, and Gix is weird, I think. Gix for sure isn't needed. The only thing that makes it even remotely interesting is the second ability, because if Crucius can stick around, you are going to have a lot of mana. But then I don't have that many cards to discard, so I think this is just rubbish. I do like this, although it, like I said, and as we saw, it almost killed me a few games ago. Legion Extruder is very odd, because it looks rubbish, and you can always discard it if it's shit, you know? But it's been alright. It's been alright. Bitter Blossom, I haven't played it in like 30 games, so I don't know. Agonizing Remorse is fine. Thoughtseize is fine. Ritual, I guess, is fine because we've got such sexy big ends. So this is good. They helped me win that one game. That is always good. This is literally busted dog shit. I love a Chimley. Sunbirds has been fucking amazing in this deck. Amazing. Nobody's killed it. I've got loads of free wanks. Amazing. This has also not been awful. It costs 6, so if you discard it, you get one of these. Blood on the Pubes. Everyone loves a good blow-ups, although I haven't played it. Gold Spunk Dragon and Glory Hole Bringer are very weird. I'm tempted to leave them because they're fine. But, yeah, weird. Burn Down the AIDS. Burn Down the AIDS has always been okay. But the fact it can only go up to 5 damage, you know, means it'll probably leave some important creatures behind. That's just the blow-ups. I do like Sacrifice over Destroy sometimes. We almost got that fucking pussy mono wank deck, but we didn't. Solemn's usually good. Ether Flux is very odd, but with Ugin it is good. But Ugin can only cause a free spell that costs 3, and this costs 4. So I wouldn't be surprised if it touches my ass. Cosmos Elixir also I'm not certain on. I like this, and until it looks really shit, I'm leaving it. That's fine, I think. This is fine. This is okay. Ravenous Tubes has been good, but that might just be bias since that one guy kept blocking it and then having it kill it. You know, that was odd. That's good, because you've got to exile everybody these days. This is always great. Damnation is great. That's exile again. This I don't like at all. It costs me too much number wangs. I think I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, we'll replace that with another artifact. Crucible of Worlds. In theory, you discard cards and then get to replay them. But I haven't done that in like 20 games. Even when I've drawn this, I still don't do that, so that's gone as well. Fable seems like it's alright. I mean, it's a great card, but I don't know, it just doesn't squeeble my arsehole in the way that it should for this deck. But we'll leave it in. Curse of Hospitality was as shit as it looked. That's fine. Deluge is great. Arena is great. Rider is probably still good enough to play in this format. Dismember's great. That's good enough. Blood Mage exiles graveyards, which makes it potentially invaluable, so we'll leave it. That's fine. These are all good. This is an odd one again. I don't know, it's done fine. I'm gonna leave it. Fire Plops, it's been alright, I suppose. Abrade, everybody plays Artifact. Valks is good. I completely forgot that it's 7 mana as well, because I'd never seen it, but whatever. This is probably so good I should play it in every deck, but I never draw it, so fuck knows. This might be shit now. Yeah, that's it. It might be shit. Bit of bollocks. I just cannot see a reason for playing this. Go for the balls is fine. So is this. That's been alright. Obviously, that's busted. All of these are busted. 5 cards to add. At least 2 need to be 3 mana artifact boys. So I presume we'll use the ones that we always use. Chromatic Lantern's not really needed because we're only 2 colors. Indestructible is something, but then the other card is also indestructible with our upside, so we'll play that instead. What am I even talking about? Inspiring Statuary might be good, actually, because of the treasures you make. I might be convinced, you know. Let me plop it for a game or two. Masterpiece Vault? I don't think so. This is good, but it's also boring and shit. So, a Replicating Ring is... Oh, we'll play that. I like this, generally, even if we don't have any Praetors. The one, yeah, the one you can kick, this one. Alright, 2 more cards. 2 actual spells around this area that are sexy enough to give me the horn. What should I choose? At the beginning of your end step, you draw X cards and lose X life, where X is your speed. That's pretty good. Very basic, but just strong. When this creature enters, put target creature card with mana value 4 or less from a grave onto the field under your control with a finality counter on it. That creature gains Menace, Death Touch, Haste. Exile it at the next step means you need something else. Chandra Spunkbanger for 4 mana. You may sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. If you do, draw a card. If you don't, nothing happens. Create a 3/2 colorless vehicle artifact token with Crew 1. You get an emblem with whenever an artifact you control enters, this emblem deals 3 damage to any target. Static ability. At the beginning of combat, choose up to 1 vehicle. So I think this is shit. It might just be a good chance to try it, though. You may sacrifice an artifact or discard a card. It's actually good in a reanimate deck, actually. I might... Oh! Boys, I might put it in the Croxer deck. Because discarding cards is actually what you want to do in that deck. Remind me, somebody, one day, that should happen. But what else? What other cards can be played? Karizev is already in. This creature enters, choose target opponent. Secretly choose a creature or planeswalker that player controls. That player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker of their choice. Then sacrifices the chosen permanent. I don't even know what that means. When this creature enters, choose target opponent. Okay, I understand that. Secretly choose a creature or planeswalker that player controls. Okay. That player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker of their choice, then sacrifices the chosen permanent. I see now. That is possibly very good. It's an insect and an assassin. I don't think either of those are that helpful. So presumably, you cast it and you choose their best card. And then they assume that you've chosen their best card, so then they sacrifice it. But what if you didn't? What if you chose a shit card, so then they sacrifice their own best card of their own choice? Then you get 2 boys. But what if they didn't? What if they chose to sacrifice a load of shit, and you chose a load of shit, and then they get to keep their Ugin? I mean, it'll be fun to see, but not with my decks. Well, not this one anyway. Maybe. No, that's balls. Alright. We could do a viewer's choice and say, is there anything that gives you the horn? I don't think that's great. Sacrifice 1 or more artifacts. Choose a color. Target player adds 3 of the chosen color for each artifact sacrificed this way. So it triples your treasures. That, yeah, it triples your treasures. But I don't think it's that good. I'm gonna try it. And we'll try one more card that wins games. Although I don't want to choose anything that costs over 7. Because I would want everything that could find Ugin to only find Ugin. Oh, that's what I want to do. I know that for sure. Aid the Fallen, I think it's called. So if Ugin gets quacked somehow, you can get it back. Alright, let's see how this works out. Let's see how this load of old shit will actually play. What else? Wordle. Trying wordlage. I did it yesterday, but it gave me the double letters, as always. Okay. Ends in... so it's probably L-E. Could be prune, right? Nothing to say that it ain't. Okay. Chaffy boys! I don't like a chaffy boys, that must be said. But we do get a turn 1 arena. And I do like that. So that's what we'll do. Joel Antino. Could be a famous Brazilian footballer, or could be some old slag, who knows. So... no, it sounds like he gave up. Amazing stuff. Imagine playing Chaffy Boy as your commander and still no having any balls. Incredible stuff. Although turn 1 Dark Ritual is shit, I'll be the first to say. So R has to be here or here. Something something R-L-E. Curl. There's no E. I'm getting confused with fucking footballers' names. And there's no U anyway. Okay, B-R... Braille? No. B... Oh, there's no R there. Fucking dumb bitch. C-H... Yeah, we do need vowels in the Old English language. Hey, we've got 8. This isn't the hand for this. I don't know. It's just fucking Radiant Lotus every hand. Just making me think it's all fake shit again. So Deadly Cover-Up is a long way away, but it's the only way we can win this game. Oh, man. I know that that has flash, but you can suck my balls. Alright, we'll see what he's got. But we got a lot. We got a lot. Alright, if I Deadly Cover-Up... Oh my god, I can even exile the man's dick. So let me read what it does. Until this aura leaves the battlefield. Alright. He's loaded his man's anus. He's given himself the full anal loadout, boys. But is it gonna blow up in the man's pubes? Are we about to see a reverse anal blip bling bling blanks? I guess we might. I thought I could exile a different card. Never mind. Yeah, I thought I could exile this. I don't know why it didn't let me, honestly. Never mind, we'll understand one day. So, reanimate this. What can he do against me? Pacifism won't work. Probably.
Oh, it is. First iron out the details, then tea.
Ooh, sacrifice 2 permanents, I think is what I have to do. Alright, get to the end of this turn. GG's XDs. He can do it. He can sacrifice this, another one, and a... Okay. He could have got away with it, but he just didn't. Yeah, I think we might play that. We'll see how it goes.
Let's make smart decisions, shall we?
Ooh, if I get rid of this, then it must be Yugs. Beautiful scenes. Beautiful stuff. There says, how does Phil make 375 beans during economic turmoil? Well, it proves that he's right. It proves that as an economist, he was right the whole time, which is, if everybody makes less and we have a confirmed recession, then that means everybody has more money to give to the boy Phil. Basic mathematics. Basic, beautiful mathematics, boys. Okay. Just way too good at Magic. Just way too good at a game of Magic the Gathering. Yeah, he was right. All you need is one whale willing to give you literally $1,000 a week. Even if you calling him an unhinged weirdo, that man will never leave. Imagine having that kind of support. I mean, I don't think I could call my mum an unhinged weirdo and still expect £1,000 a week. Imagine that. I can barely imagine. If I didn't know with my own eyes that that was true, what I just said, I would just waft you away that you were talking gibberish. And yet, here we are. Okay, opponent goes first. Cavern of Souls is great. Chimley is good. I'm going to risk that this is gonna work. But I can't guarantee that it will. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh boy, Cavern of Souls is such a fucking sex bomb if your commander is a creature. Contaminated landscape. Okay, boys. That's not great. I needed him to play something. Okay, that's easy. Can murder that with your mum's tits. So what is the play, actually? If I play this... Oh, it's 2 mana. That's perfect. Fatal Push on this boy. After trigger. So that I can have a wake. Okay. Everything I wanted to happen there went perfectly. We got the trigger, we killed the man. He didn't have his own Fatal Push trigger. Well, he would have if he had it, but I still would have got my own Crucius discard bollocks. So, I'm happy with the way that turned out, boys. Scrounging Skyray. You may discard 1 or more cards, put that many counters on this creature. Okay, I mean, I guess that's a somethings. I guess that's a somethings. So what's my play now? So I couldn't abrade this because it would just be too much. One, two, three, four. So, well, we're going to have to go for the Chims, I think. I think Chimley is far too good. Alright, alright. Alright, well now I can't. So that's probably just too much memes. Yeah, alright, I lost this one. Never mind. Sometimes you lose to a reanimate. Speaking of reanimate, it reminds me to put the thing in. Oh, back on fucking dog shit Virgin AIDS decks. Back on dog shit Virgin AIDS decks. That's my favourite. Is that money well spent? Of course it is, boys. Virgin AIDS pussies only ever need one deck. What's the time? 1 AM. I got one more hour, I think. But I'm having a fairly decent time playing this, although I haven't played Ugin anywhere near enough. And I haven't cracked these meters either. I wonder if it's double R somehow. Fucking balls. Oh, Richie Rich. Riche. Nouveau Riche. Alright. So that means R is 100% there. So something I R something E. Girly? Is that something? Girl? Somebody? Is that even a word? Kinnan. Alright, well that's an awful, boring shit game. So, to beat Kinnan, you have to kill thing on turn 1 and then turn X. Alright, this is the best option. Radiant Lotus in hand again. Like, I've drawn more Radiant Lotus than Ugin since the start of this thing. And all I can say when that happens, boys, is this game is fake fucking dog shit. It really is so fake. There must be, in the algorithm, like, numbers that say the likelihood of drawing this is X, the likelihood of having a wank is Y. And it's all dog shit. One, two, three, four, five. You see what I mean? Like, why even bother playing this fucking retard game? Why even bother? We had a wonderful time. Everybody had a little deck. And in the end, we all died of AIDS. It gets countered, you fucking retard. What are you worried about? Oh, I thought that was untapped. Alright, well, we died now. Oh, could I have still done that? I didn't realise. Never mind. Never mind. As usual, it was a wonderful game of a retard dump fucking shit wank. Everyone's favourite way to play Magic, boys, is the shittest and easiest path to doing nothing is the best. Everybody knows that. And I don't even know why we wouldn't all die of AIDS. So even though, in theory, I think I could have cast that spell, who the fuck cares? I'm so sick of just busted, unfair, retardy decks. We're going to have another one? Of course we are, you fucking cunt pussies. I just love having to concede 75 games. But what about if we had a wank? What about if we had a wank? Watch me lose anyway. Watch me lose anyway. He's got wobbly virgins. He had it, boys. Imagine being that much of a limp retard pussy cunt. Imagine having the tiniest dick on earth and still playing Magic with it swinging around. I don't know why, man. This game is so fucking filled with pussies. Because, obviously, they're all artificial pussies that originated as penises. Fantastic stuff. That's what makes this game and this community so diverse, is having all the same level of psychotic maniac bunglers who promised they were going to leave America when Trump won the first time. And then they guaranteed they were going to leave when Trump won the second time because all their rights were destroyed. But in reality, they didn't do anything. Just like most fucking loudmouth pussies. Didn't do shit. Never moved. Never left their fucking areas. Even if you were in, like, one of the places where apparently women lost their full rights. Oh, I can't have an abortion every weekend now. I can't let strangers jizz up my fucking fanny. Oh, but I'm still staying where I was because it actually wasn't that bad. What a surprise, you fucking bitches, whores. Oh, I love Magix. Alright, I've only played this once, and I have beaten it. But I remember specifically somehow them having 900 mana on turn 4. I don't fully know how, but fuck it. I guess we'll see. Alright, if this guy is too much of a retard to play a land and then do anything, I can't be bollocked. You buy more wobbly lands, you fucking dumb cunt. I love this game, boys. I love it. Imagine playing a land on turn 1 and then becoming a lobotomized retard. You don't have to imagine. You see it every third game, especially if a man is playing blue. If a man plays blue, he literally thinks he went to Harvard when he just went to the fucking bin to get his spunky pants after wanking all day. I played this earlier. It takes too long and I can't be fucked. Totally fine deck, but I can't be bollocked. Totally fine deck, boys. It could have gone either way, but I've done it. There are fucking 2,000 potential opponents. I surely can find one. Right? I mean, I haven't played mono green at all today, which is obviously insane. How about this fucking dog shit again, though? So it's fake. There's something just fake about the games you are lined up, because I've never dodged mono green for this long. And I don't know why. I don't know what cards are in here that would make it wanks. But whatever's going on, this is just wonderful. So that wasn't a word, right? Burl, hurl, turl, tweel. So it might not be L. Hmm. So R is certain. Purge? Is that word? Nope. Oh, it's got a fucking glitched wank. I'm struggling. I'm sure I'll stumble over it eventually, though. That's usually how that shit goes. Alright, this is starting to get boringly wank. A couple more games of some new decks. Crucius. I mean, it should be fucking good and fun, but it's so boring. Not the deck, I don't think. The game. It's like half the games are just fucking conceding to unplayable retards. Or just having shit matches of shit. I don't know what there is to be done. But yeah, we're playing faster than light in a minute. I would say viewer's choice, but nobody's really speaking, so I'll have to decide. I think I'm going to choose the stealth ship. Only because that's been such a failure the whole time. Dr. Awesome versus Dr. Ass. Okay, let's see. Who wins out? Somebody who has awesome or somebody who has big ass? I don't know. That's a hand that I like, though. I can take it nice and slowly, blow everyone up, double my willies. Excellent shit. That's the plan, anyway. Plan's in the bin. Just don't take literally 5 minutes. If the rope comes up, I'm off. Anything else is totally fine. It's not that big of a fucking thing. Okay, excellent. I guess it doesn't make any difference yet. So we're missing all of our white lands. You know, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. You should be like, Phil, why is no one talking in chat? Hello? I'm playing a game here, guys. Stop talking amongst yourselves. That also is what gets it really horny. It's when people talk amongst themselves. I mean, just chatting normally is standard magics, but anything in between is when everybody starts to get really mad. Alright, he knows he can't give me a treasure because I'll blow everyone up. Down to 2 cards. I mean, obviously we can get out of it. Oops, so easy. Hopefully that hasn't fucked the mic up again. So check on it, I suppose. Alright, everything's fine. Hey, boys, I was extremely good at magics. So he does have a blood artist, which is a problem. Blood bollocks, so this can flip. Mill 10 cards, put 2 creatures, distribute 7 counters. Okay. Yeah, let me just play the boy. I do think it's going to be hard to win. This thing looks like it can be flipped. Blood artist is a huge problem as well. We'll see. At least it's a game. I don't know what I can draw, but that's partly because I don't really know what's in the deck. I know, hopefully Ugin is in. And as long as he's there, boys, there's a chance. As long as you have 30 on life, an opponent has... Oh! I never knew it got flying as well. Come on, you fucking dumb bitch. You gonna attack a 6/6 into a 4/4 or not? Fucking moron. That's an extremely good draw. Literal perfect draw. Money well spent. We all love looking at fucking whatever the fuck emotes. We all love an emote, spunker boys. Oh my god. I guess I accidentally signed up to the Gabby Sparks Invitational. Alright, Moldavine is pretty good. Yeah, it's not perfect though. I haven't got any lands in the grave, which is the biggest problem. That's lucky. Hopefully there's a land. No. Well, that's still pretty good in its own way. But no lands is bad. Alright, there's a land at least. So I can play this, play a land, and still have protection up in case I'm going to lose somehow. So the Blood Artist is the big risk. But we'll see what happens. So we play tons of rats. If we draw one, we'll probably be alright. I might have saved my thing for this, I just realised though. Alright, that's not a good draw. Well, at least that's in the grave. Alright, let's spend 25 minutes while this guy figures out if he's got a small dick or not.
I will have revenge for House Markov.
So, probably can't win this one. But, we'll see. That was really smart. I mean, I don't know what I'm seeing. He's gonna win, but that was just fucking retard aids.
Sometimes violence is the
Alright, Wrath of God. Any way of finding it? Other than that, he pretty much die. Alright, if I dredge, it's not good enough anymore, so we'll have to see. Alright, wonderful shit, boys. Gonna let me draw 4 cards, even though he could just win if he does nothing. Never mind. Never mind, you played 10 sweepers, eh, boys? Never matters. Never matters. I don't care how many fucking boys. Like, literally 30 cards. Okay, that's a lie. 7 cards would have got me out of that. But we were playing an emote spammy virgin, so... He was obviously far too good at magic. Obviously. Okay. Yeah. Give me all the fucking rats now, you fucking wanky game. So we get Thought Seized a lot, I think, against this deck. We'll see, though. Yeah, I might play the stealth ship. And we're not playing on easy anymore. I think I've gotten too good at cracking demeters. So, yeah, we'll play standard. Standard, beautiful 8s. Oh, this is the Planeswalker dog shit one. That's a shame. I thought it was the other one. The creature. Still, this is one of the... I mean, we got like 35 cards that beat this one. That is actually one of them. That is actually one of them, boys. If we were going to draw a card that could shit on my tits, that would be one of them. That was nice. Paid 2 life for nothing. That's my fault, though. I can't moan.
I welcome
Yeah, couple more games. I still want to play Ugin. I just haven't drawn it anywhere. Like, even with Crucius that can find it. The lack of findage has been abominations. Abominations. Alright, what other kind of cards would I want in a deck like this? I guess Quacky could possibly be it. It doesn't seem very good, though. But look at this. If you get stuck in a situation like this, it's not very good. If you get stuck in a plops like this, it's not great. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at what cards can find me some cards as well. Alright, Windswept Jizz is nice. Fuck me. Alright, could have got a Chimbo there, that's a shame. Why not kill a token there, I wonder? Seems odd. If he's got Massacre Worm, I think he's going to die before then. Even if it's Massacre Girl, because we got protection. Fucking still drawing lands. What a load of old shit. Well, that game was great. I love my jigs. Fucking rubber dick bollocks. One more, I think, is all I can handle of this rubbish. Never mind. So, let's have a look at the deck. I don't know. I really don't know what causes such dry, vaginal games sometimes. So we got these two, which are great. Is it just a lack of drawing? We got Black Market, Callous Blood Mage, Phyrexian Arena. Okay, first things first. We do have an Ugin. So Crucius was the best way to find it, I thought. We just never found... It's like 2 straight games we didn't find anything. Alright, we're taking that out because that affects the other guy as well. So it could be a Toski. I think this is definitely the deck. Sorin the Mirthless. Alright, that's fucking rubbish. Although, actually, it would draw cards. So, what's the... 3 mana dude. Maybe I just need to be doing more stuff early. Like, play creatures that can sort of draw cards. So... what's the name of that? 3 Feldstinger. I mean, we should always have things to sacrifice. You know what? I feel like the other Sorin might be something as well. This one. Things do end up in the grave. I think he's not that bad, actually, you know, boys. I'm also going to play Bit of Bollocks, which is, again, if you don't play it on 2, it's probably rubbish. There might be too many lands in the deck as well. Okay, 44 is a lot. Let's just take out a basic. Yeah, 44 is a lot. But you do need lands. But we don't draw any cards off of playing lands, which is the problem. If there was one, like landfall, draw a card. I think one of the Nisses do that. I think one of the Nisses actually do that. Let me see. We'll have a quick look. But still, we're only playing 2 more games, and then we're playing the Stealth Bomber on hard, and we're going to win every fucking shit. And anyone who doubts me is probably correct. So I might not actually own the one, because I feel like I remember playing it in the old Magic Jewels. You get an emblem with whenever a land you control enters, you may draw a card. Okay, that's what we're looking for, and that's what we will play. Yeah, something's got to come out. Blood Bollocks probably comes out, right? Yeah. Well, we just put an extra Sorin in. Alright, Grave Titan can suck on my ass. I don't play Blood Baron anywhere near enough. Yeah, okay. 100 cards. Now I'm reinvigorated. I'm going to play 3 more games, at least. Possibly. Oh, I still haven't done this. I should finish this before the end of my balls. D-I-R-G-E. Dirge. Oh my god, is that actually right? It is right! I think I might be right, boys. Oh my god, I am such a cheat, McGee. I am literally the greatest man who ever did a game of Magics. Have you ever even begun to see such memes? Absolutely beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Now we just need all the lands in the world. Bit of bollocks on 2. That's literally what I said was needed. So a bit of bollocks should keep me alive. Obviously, Toxic Deluge is superb. But we do need a green land at some stage of this match. That is some stage. That's right here. Oh, that's just beautiful stuff. And he spread the tokens around, so I'm not even going to take any damage. Literally beautiful stuff. So now I do want a Sorin. What's the play here, do you think? I think that probably was it. Just keep an eye on the total. This has actually been incredibly good. For each one, it costs, I save X. If I draw a land, we're definitely doing well. That's pretty good as well. Alright, now we just need to mitigate the damage. And everybody should be able to touch my bollocks. Alright, this has to die, because it's fucking stupid. Imagine killing a bit of bollocks. Imagine killing a bit of bollocks for no reason, boys, and still having a small cock and bollocks. Okay, what's the play? Kill this, obviously. And then say GG Jacks to each. Okay. Primeval Bounty's pretty good. Mismatch lands for no reason except being a virgin. Good stuff. Okay, so we'll take this and this. Oh, we got Lauren for the bounty. No problem at all then, is it, boys? Yeah, I mean, there's no way that isn't right. Well, that was a wonderful game. I do feel like I got super lucky every stage, though. I was like one bad draw away from just getting smashed. But I had Bitter Blossom to block early, removal for the first wave, and then he was fucked. I never even had any mana issues. Alright, I don't think I've ever played this when I'm not Bubbles. I destroy this deck as Boobalax every time. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes when I'm not Boobalax. Money well spent, though. That's what I like to see. Virgins confined. White and green, not this today. That's good enough. Oh, Kalain is a nightmare. Not because it's good, just because the fucking time it takes for anything to happen. Alright, as usual, I feel like one Wrath wins us the game. Sexy anime weird thing. Bit of bollocks, that's pretty interesting. I do like a bit of bollocks. And what else? Clipped off retreat? Yeah. Because that way I can play this and get something that costs 6, which is likely a Titan. Or, I guess I could wait till it's 7 and then possibly get an Ugin. I think that one will do, boys. Alright, let's try and get Ugin. What does this do? Whenever you attack, target creature gains death touch. Whenever one or more creatures you control do damage. Okay, so he's going to have 700 treasures. 700 treasures is fine by me. Maybe this is why. I mean, it's just like watching jizz on get stuck to the wall. You know, it's just Wrath. I don't know why I always find Wrath with Ugin. Not Ugin. With Bolus. But not here, apparently. Oh, it's not even fucking Ugin. What a load of shit. But I just get scammed. Like, if there's any alternate to Ugin, that's what you're going to find. Again, it confirms to me that this deck is dog shit. Because my win rate against that with Bolus has got to be like 97% across about 50 games. And if I'm losing so easily there, just because there's no removal spells, you know, I'm gonna have to say I just think it's fake then. Because the numbers are the same. There are more Wraths because there's more white. Every 2-mana black spell. I haven't drawn a 2-mana black spell in 15 fucking games. I'm starting to really believe this is all fake shit, you know. Before it was just for the memes, but now I'm just like, nothing makes sense. Especially when you've played as many games as I have, and you can just directly compare it to your experiences. 2-mana, I don't know. It's just fucking jizz. It really feels like it. Still, in the meantime, we can have a wonderful time or some shit. So this is the shit delve one. I'm going to have to check, because it feels like we're missing too many 2-mana boys. Yeah, it really does. So I can play this into a counterspell because it's fairly shit at the moment. So I was going to play this, but I won't now. Because I do want a Swords to Wagshares. Yeah, we're going to have to check out the numbers. Because they don't add up. Well, if it gets counted, it gets counted. So, Moldavine, followed by Swords to Plops. I think we won't dredge. Okay, well, not dealing with any fucking willy bollocks. Beautiful game. Beautiful game! Magic literally cannot be stopped in the realms of sexy dog shit. Okay. So, alright. It's clear we're missing them. 2-mana instant shits. Oh, there might even be mono white exile stuff. You know, I think whatchamacallit probably is good enough now. I never liked it before. Path to Exile. Get rid of that fucking Ketramos bollocks if I decide to play it. Maybe. Shh. There might be. Yeah, there might be others. Exile permanent. Yeah, alright. Fuck it. Exile target non-token creature. If the gift wasn't promised, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control. Gift the tapped fish. Alright, I mean, that's great. I never even seen that before. March my ass. Alright, that's fine. All creatures lose all abilities until end of turn. So, what's that? 7. That's a lot. Destroy your mum's arse. That's already been played. Cast down, bit of triumph. Down, fatal push. Fartless act, go for the throat. Okay, I will concede that I did definitely not have the right numbers that I thought that I did. Okay, boys, everybody else can stop touching my ass. That might be too much, though. I think we need more creatures as well. In the early start of the game. So I don't like Overlord, that's out. Especially as it's getting in the way of Ugin. I always like Achimbos. I do... something else has to go from around here. Like 2 or 3 cards. Zendikar's Royal. I think that might go. I never want to draw this. Blood Bollock. I keep saying it's supposed to be fun, but it never does anything. That's out of here. Elspeth Mouse is great. I think Lil's also is great. Titan, I think, is great. I think Garrick... I mean, in theory, it can make so many tokens, so I think I'm going to leave that. Is Lil's the one to go? Being able to draw cards off cards being killed. But is that better? Is it better than Mousy Bitch? I think it isn't. But we're going to have to properly look. Drag to the roots. I mean, that's just really good as well. Nissa, I'm going to assume we'll manage to play that one day. Double Saurines. So this Saurin, neither Saurin is particularly good. Really. Maybe that's the problem. I just really felt like this would be good. But what does it bring back? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Gideon hasn't been great, but I've only played it once. All these usual shits. Knight of Autumn I think is great. Settler Wanks. I might not need Settler Wanks. Because we never miss any lands. But it might be able to guarantee me an Ugin. So, fuck your mum. Reclamation Sage can stay. That's good. Deluge, deedly, shits, fiddly diddles. That's been fine. Is Mind Stone gonna go? Yeah. Alright, let's try it like that. We'll get rid of a Mind Stone, even though Stephen Flow... Even though, boys, get rid of a Mind Stone, Stephen Flow, Ugin can kill something with it. Alright, let's get a video set up, because I'm going to have to go to the toilet. The eau de toilette, as Phil would say. So what was Snort Burnell plopping up? I didn't see any Phil today. Apart from checking on his money, all from the usual source of, hey, never been here before, here's $400, goodbye.
Well, let me tell you!
Let me tell you something. That was too loud. We had incredibly low support, but it's fine, because retard bitch is coming. Alright, the next game we play will be the last game. And then you can watch that. I'll wash my balls and then come back for Faster Than Needs. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Also, literally no work. No work for 4 days. Not even no work. I don't mind working. It's knowing nobody's calling me for 4 days. I'm not going to get any emails about some fucking gibberish bollocks that I don't want to read. And that, boys, is beautiful scenes. Alright. Mana's a bit tight. No, that's not really. Alright, this might be how we wank. Or something. Alright. So, turn 2, play one of these. Turn 3, we'll say fiddle-dee-dee. So if he plays an artifact, we'll play this. If he doesn't, we'll play this. Okay. What does this do? I should have read it first. Other creatures have haste until end of turn. Okay. Beautiful draw. Reckless Barbarian. Sacrifice this creature, add 2. Protection from white and black. Okay, so we can't target that with anything. Lathis on turn X. This guy's a fucking memeloid. What a game! I love Magic. It's like, again, imagine everybody was a fucking retard. Then you have Magic the Gathering. Alright, boys. Unless, yeah, I mean, I presume that you love Phil. We could watch Kino Casino clip instead. Yeah, maybe we'll watch a Kino Casino clip. On Phil. You might enjoy that more. Planet of the Dents. Content wank. DSP copes about spending all this money. Woke side Phil. Okay, this'll do for you.
Phil has decided that he's now woke side Phil. So what's crazy to me...
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Dark Side Phil decided to do a political show where it was right-wing leaning, where he supported Trump, you know, and he was like with the Kino Casino boys. And now he's upset, you know, after he chased away all of his progressive viewers. He's now upset that the remaining viewers he has don't want to watch him play a Sweet Baby Inc. game where it's a black female protagonist that picks cotton for magic powers.
Yeah, midnight down of midnight.
What? It's like, listen,
south of midnight. Midnight of south?
Let's be real. Like, this game, South of Midnight, regardless of your politics, whether you're right-wing, left-wing, whatever, this game is boring as
It looks terrible.
And everyone agrees it's terrible. The game is just really slow and really, really boring.
It's not even like funny to make fun of.
A boring, bad game, Phil. Like, good streamers are able to carry it through. But you're terrible. Ultimately, Phil, what it comes down to, bro, is that you just don't have any real support. It's all inorganic. And you tapped Ryan for $2,000 like just a couple days ago, and now there's no money left. So that's why you're not hitting these goals. Yesterday, we had a double-double where 2 streams, he didn't even hit the goal.
Let's go.
He made $50 on one stream and like $53 on the other stream. And that was it. You know, and it's like, ultimately, it comes down to the fact, Phil, that you're a boring fucking bum who doesn't have any real, genuine support. That's what it comes down to. But we're also in this clip going to deal with him coping about WWE champions, et cetera, et cetera. Let's have a look.
And by the way, that game is not even fun to like make fun of. I watched someone play it for to bash it. They couldn't even make fun of it because it sucks. Shit.
I want you to understand.
1,000 players on release day on Steam. Oh, but it's on Game Pass. I'm sure it's got millions playing on Game Pass. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits. And if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house.
Let's go.
I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default. I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
Here we go.
Let's see here. So Hogan, listen to this. Hogan Lover with a $1.99 super chat. Take your wife to a vacation. Stop playing WWE and Liquo. What?
So first of all, like, I immediately understood what he meant, which is liquor.
Yeah.
And the fact that Phil couldn't immediately understand, either he's playing dumb or he's just genuinely low IQ. Because the three things that he's been proven to waste all his money on are WWE champions, liquor, and DoorDash. But I guess if you leave the R off liquor, Phil just can't fill in the blanks because he's that low IQ. But this comment just fucking cooked him. It's like, by the way, Phil, like, it's $2. You could just ignore it. But he always takes the bait, and he always spurgs up because he's a lolcow. And he tries, I'm not actually, I'm a really sophisticated. No, you're actually just a low impulse control, low IQ bum, Phil. That's what you are, and there's no fixing it. You're just genetically fucked.
Liquo?
You lost me. Like, at first, it definitely was like a trolling message, but you lost me in the end.
Is it really a troll message when it's the truth? You know what I'm saying? Like, the guy is telling you the truth.
N-L-I-Q-U-O. What does that mean? N-Liquo? So this person is saying that I should spend my money on my wife and go on vacation rather than spending money on WWE.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I had to put on my exactly. I had to put on my slow glasses. Like, when you get a message like that, you have to put on glasses and squint really hard.
Slow glasses? This isn't a term that exists, Phil.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? I had to put on my slow glasses. Phil, you're slow in the mind. That's why you said you're slow glasses. It's you who's slow. Listen, when you're given every letter but one on Wheel of Fortune and you can't solve it, that's a symptom that it's you who's low IQ, Philip.
Exactly.
And then maybe what you should do, you take your head and you like slam it against the wall 7-8 times, and then your brain's addled enough you can understand the message. What he meant to type
I never knew he wore glasses.
was liquor. That I spend too much money on WWE and liquor, but he couldn't finish typing it because, you know, he's an exceptional individual. So again, I've explained to you guys that now the way that things are going, because you guys have been supporting me so much, we're now doing stuff that we've wanted to do, like, for example, around the house for a very long time. Like, we were able to finally clean out our garage. We were able to redo several different things.
What do you mean? You were able to clean out your garage because you were given money? Couldn't anybody have couldn't you have just cleaned it? Why did you need to be given $40,000 to clean your garage?
Wait. Hang on.
That doesn't make any sense, Phil.
Wait, $40,000. What did it may you explain?
Well, that's the amount of money he made during the casino arcs, because he's saying, oh, because of the casino viewers being generous and bringing all this money in, I've now been able to clean out my garage.
Pause. Even if you don't hire someone, why would you need money to clean out your garage?
I don't know. He's a filthy pig who had to pay somebody else to, because the thing is,
is that what he said?
Yeah, apparently what he did was he just stacks all of his trash in the garage and never takes it out.
No!
So he just piled trash bags and assorted junk to the fucking ceiling of the garage. Just various tchotchkes and worthless plastic junk, along with his garbage bags that were allowed to build up for years.
What?
And then he fucking took it out finally.
It's a pig pen.
It really is a pig pen. It just doesn't even make sense. Then he's going to say, we did this stuff around the house. Okay, tell me, what did you do around the house, Phil? Did you fix the toilet? Did you get a dishwasher? No.
Ashton, you know what's crazy too? When you work 6 months straight, you've saved some money, taking
all right, I'm back late.
You go, I was able to finally take some time off.
Let's have a couple more Magic's games and listen to these boys alongside.
Yeah,
that's your highlight of your last 8 months of your life.
In the house, rooms and stuff, not fully. Like, we still want to redo parts of the house fully and renovate them, but we can't afford that yet. Okay.
Oh, why not?
Okay, how?
But he had all these tens of thousands of dollars for WWE champions, which we know it's still his account that he's still spending all this money on. He had all these money for the RGB lights and to do the setup and all that. But he, 2 different PCs that he got, et cetera, et cetera. But he had no money to fix his toilet. How about you just fix the toilet? How about you
Who needs a fixed toilet, boys? Just shit on the floor.
Dishwasher?
Bill loves scat.
This is what's crazy. And the guy's still buried, by the way, in back taxes that he's just paying the bare fucking minimum on. Month to month to month, just allowing the interest to compound on it. The guy's a total fucking disgrace.
Most toilets in America cost between $159 to $485. You buy a $250, $300 one, get an install for like $200. Bang.
He bought a $300 headset today, but there's no money for a dishwasher, which is why they have the paper fucking plate.
Bro, it was a Logitech fucking wire. Shit, garbage. He's a mark.
But we're doing good stuff in the house. Now, would we like to go on a vacation eventually? Yes. Right now is just not the time.
Way, he's been saying that exact line for 5 years straight now. So when will it be the time? You were offered by me all expenses paid, and I would have done it just to see in real life how you actually are. Like, I was curious. What is this guy actually like? Is he really this f***ed in the head?
Yeah.
I wanted to see the dynamic between him and his wife firsthand so I could actually understand what the fuck was going on. So you had an offer for an all expenses paid vacation for you and your wife. And
he offered that deal to PWR instead. We'll see if PWR takes it or not.
And you turned it down. So when is the time, Phil?
Mm-hmm.
When will it be?
All right, being honest, we would like...
Yes, chat, I did go deep into the toilet price.
To do it. We're
not that
talking
much,
about
by
it.
the way.
We're working on it, but it's not something we can do at this time.
Actually, what toilet is broken, by the way?
On it. Like, one of his toilets in the house doesn't flush, but he has one that works.
Okay.
All right, just being honest. When these idiots say stuff like, oh, you spend all your money on liquor and WWE champions.
No, Phil,
do you understand?
The reason, Phil, that people say that is because we have your bank statements, Phil.
Oh my
we
God,
have your bank
absolute
statements
fucking
that showed
disgrace.
how many thousands of dollars that you poured into WWE champions and DoorDash and liquor. It's not just speculation or even informed speculation. We have definitive proof, Phil. And we know that you still have that account. We see how many points it gets. And so therefore, TJ Gamebox, because of the points on the account, is able to figure out how much you spent, which was over $3,000 this week, Phil.
Classic mono black retard. Literally, this one sacrifice thing, which he can't even do, is just bamboozling the shit out of this man. So I presume this one last black card is not dead yet or undying evil. One of those two.
Didn't they cap it? They don't.
They don't cap it. They sell $999 packs, Phil.
Yeah, so
they sell $999 shard packs, Philip.
He's gonna lie about
you're
them
telling
capping
me
it, which
that-
they don't.
Come on.
Understand how much money I would have to be spending to spend all my money on that? Are you stupid? I mean, yeah,
This is
if
his
you actually
definition
believe
is
that.
He's like, well, listen, I didn't spend all of my money. I just spent 90% of it. Because, of course, I still had to pay the mortgage and the electricity bill and this and that, but...
It's undying evil. He's just a full
Why
retard.
not, since he's already admitted that he's playing it, show the account. Play it on stream.
Listen, the guy admitted to me privately, it is his account. Like, he's admitted to me he's still on that account.
Yeah.
Like, I know that you're on that account, but we all do.
Like, you're out of your mind. Like, you're that stupid. I would have to buy the whole fucking liquor store. What are you talking about?
What?
Again, I don't know if any of you have seen The Deception Detective, and this, according to him, is like a 1-to-1 example of a terrible defense. like a lie, basically.
So then he starts like trying to over exaggerate and make it look foolish. No, nobody's saying that you're buying the entire liquor store, Phil. Most of the money went to WWE champions. But, you know, when you're spending $250 a month on gin in America, holy that's quite a lot of gin, bro.
Yeah.
You're going through at least 3 bottles a week of
I can't
gin.
play a retard
That's
like
you know,
this.
for
I
heavy
just
drinking,
can't.
bro.
In Canada, that's
I'll play a
reasonable
couple more
because,
games, but not
alcohol
a
here is
fucking
like
lobotomized
$1,000.
cunt.
But in
Yeah.
America, it's like $20 a
Fucking
bottle.
hell, you play mono because you have no
Soccer,
anus.
right?
And yet still
Here-
you're
here's
wasting
the
all of
truth.
my fucking time.
As you know, I can't stop burping right now. What the hell's going on? I'm sorry. As you know,
Alcohol
Oh,
is-
he said, Phil, this week, another cunt. He said this week, he doesn't drink seltzer water anymore. So all this burping is apparently just natural from water. I've never heard so much fucking AIDS in my life.
spend money on things. I spend money sometimes on a mobile game. I spend money on
So you
things.
Show
Admit
us.
it,
So show
then.
us then. Show us then. Show us. Show us your account.
For myself, I now have nice
That'll hurt
clothes
his
that I.
family.
I have
It's all
nice
a
clothes that I got in a bin. I got them in a bin outside of a fucking old people's funeral home. Beautiful stuff. More mono fucking unplayable pussies.
Nice clothes. What is this? Fucking a $25 shirt? Fucking,
Come on, man.
like, come on, bud. It's not
wear
like,
every day, right?
$25.
I have
This guy
socks
is
that I
insane.
bought for my feet. Can you believe?
You notice he has to show people his feet even still. It's just
I gotta say, this motherfucker's pretty. Like, oh no, that's.
he's lost his mind.
It looked like another like person put their foot up to pretend that.
Believe it? I wear socks and I have nice underwear now.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Guy's flexing underwear. Like, whoa.
Cologne in the house? Why? Well, let's see. Because cologne smells good. Because I'm in a dingy office all day with the door closed and it's
He
stuffy as
calls
shit.
it a dingy office. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
like he'll say anything at any stage of any day to make him right in that exact moment. So I've only ever heard him talk about how perfect his office is. He cleans it every day. Another fucking virgin cunt. Cleans it every day. It's wonderful. Diddly dee. The only problem is it stinks because he's in it all day now. And also it's super stuffy and it like bends the fabric of temperature space-time by, if it's 10 degrees outside, it's 40 degrees in his room.
like,
all
why don't
based
you
on
get
the
one
sniff of his
those
ass.
like scent dispensers or whatever, like essential oils or a Febreze. What's
These
it called?
things right here, see?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you, like,
I don't know how many fucking virgin decks I can get through, but we put in a lot of exile spells. Let's see if we can find one time. Nope. Yeah, okay. We'll see.
You put these things in. I don't have it on right now, but handle like a scent dispenser plus a fan. You feel nice, right?
Because I can afford it.
You ever
But,
see
like,
this guy? You ever see this guy?
He's talking about how he can afford it, right?
If
But
you
the
could
guy
afford.
cries poor every fucking day. So, like, which is it? You're a super
Yeah, every day
successful kid?
he's one or the other. Guys, we gotta hit the goal. Let's hit the goal. Guys, let's hit the goal. Boys, shouldn't we hit the goal? Guys, I don't need to hit the goal. I make tons of money, you fucking idiots.
Or you're like a dirt poor fucking beggar. Like, the thing is, this guy begged for fucking Little Caesars. He couldn't afford it. It's like, well, my wife is hungry and she's gonna have to come home from work. And it's like, how about you just fork out the money for it then?
Yeah.
You got $2,000 this fucking week, bro. But you can't find the fucking $20 for Little Caesars? Really? So
Wait.
your wife has to suffer. And then he
Was it
guilt
this
trips
one?
the audience.
Was
yes.
it this one? Okay. Wait, so Little Caesars in America, what is it? Like, is it triple the price from Canada? Which would still
No.
be $15, by the way?
Afford cologne
God.
every day, you'd probably wear it too. I'm just saying. But the point I'm making here is, you know, I now am doing well off that I can do things that I used
But
to.
then you're going to cry about Little Caesars?
I know, man. I know.
Okay, it's $7 in America, so $9
The,
Canadian.
the crazy bread was only $4. But because Phil had to get it on DoorDash, it was 8. Which, by the way, getting Little Caesars delivered is one of the most fucking things.
Well, yeah, the whole point
of
is
Little Caesars is it's hot and ready.
it's ready-made.
You go there, you pick it up. It's super
Like, I've
cheap.
exiled this 3 times. It's like it did nothing. That's how you know this game can just suck a fucking dick and bollock. Fuck this. I'm not playing this again. It's too fucking stupid aids. I can't exile a creature 3 times and they just cast it again and have no issues. I don't care that I beat it last time. It's fucking 2 8s. It's 2 fucking 8s. Too much of this game is just retards looking for the easiest straight line from A to B. And it's like everybody's forgotten there's a game in the middle. Fuck your mum.
And then that's it.
Yeah.
To not be able to do. All right. I'm not spending all of my money on a mobile game. You're out of your mind. Like, do I spend money on stuff? Yes, I do. And it's all well within reason. It's
No, it's
very
not.
balanced and
Phil,
you know.
you went bankrupt, Phil. You went bankrupt, Phil. Like, what in the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, this is crazy. This is delusion.
0 saving.
The problem is, a lot of you people are idiots.
Yeah,
and you just
everyone's
blow
dumb
it
except
up.
Phil.
Like,
You're broke.
Yeah,
We know
the
you're broke.
nonsense. You know, like the actual evidence that TJ Gamebox presents that's completely factual, that shows down to the dollar what you're spending. And even if he was off by, let's say, $100, $200, $500, you still would have spent $2,500 on fucking WWE champions this week, bud.
Also,
by the way,
we know
I
how much
just
you
want to
make.
point out the character that he spent $3,000 to
What?
get was Rhea Ripley, who's a Dommy mummy. So again, there's like Phil's weird repressed sexuality coming out that he spent $3,000 to get femdom by an Australian wrestler.
By the way, Phil, we know how much you make. We see your income as
You
well.
don't know how
It's not
much
that
I
we
make.
just see-
I could be lying. You don't know. I could just be talking shit. You don't know how much I make. Motherfucking assholes.
It's true, boys. We don't know how much he makes. We could be off by like £50 a week, something like that. But in the end, he's way too good at magic for all of us. Alright. I don't know about you, but I do feel like we are going to win this game. Although, you never know. Anything could happen.
You're out, like how much you spend. We see, oh, you made $100 today. Minus 30%. You made $70.
The thing of combat, if you have a full party,
you
put
know
1 counter on
you're
each
broke.
creature and everybody
like
gets
yesterday, and I don't know. I'm assuming this was a new detractor meme. Yesterday,
Is there any other income, by the way, besides what he's doing right now and his wife's job? Doing
No,
okay,
no.
yeah. And she's minimum wage, so.
there was like 2 or 3 people who came into chat, and they were saying that I spent $2,900
You did.
over the weekend on WWE champions. If you actually believe that I spent $2,900
Why wouldn't I
on
believe that?
WWE champions,
See, this is another what's
May
it, deception
justice bring
detective
us
thing.
peace.
He's not saying he didn't. He's just saying, if you think so, suck on my dick. But he isn't saying he didn't. All
last
right,
week.
we literally won the
okay.
game, and now he can cast 65 cards, which means I guess we lose the game. Beautiful stuff.
And then
But this is the same argument he made in the past. If you really believe I would have spent $40,000, $100,000, and then it all turned out it was true. He did spend
All right, how
hundreds
can
of
we blow that
thousands of
up?
dollars on a mobile game. Yeah, it is ridiculous.
I don't know.
It's trains credulity to believe that it's the case. But with you, you have a pattern of this behavior, so it's not that ridiculous, Phil.
Well, and also, it was
don't know how
on
we
the
win.
weekend. The week before, you had made $2,000
For
one
the
day
innocent.
and $150 on each of your goals. So the math actually adds up that you made about 4 to 5K that week. So the 2,900 is plausible. On the day that you made a big amount, you spent the big amount. Yeah, it makes sense. You fucking
weekend, you need to immediately go to the hospital. have never once in my life spent $3,000 on WWE champions.
No, Phil, that's
like,
a lie.
What the fuck are you talking?
Like
You admitted
the
it.
Lie.
You admitted
You've
it.
admitted to spending tens of $1,000s on champions multiple times, Phil. And you're just like a liar, man. It's like, who's gonna believe this shit?
Liar.
About. Do I spend money? Yes, I do. Do I spend $3,000 in one weekend on WWE champions? No. There's not even you couldn't even spend $3,000. Like, for example, in that game, if you want to get a character, they have ways that if you spend certain amounts of money, you just get the character. Not once ever in the history of the game has it been $3,000. But this is the idiocy these people make up.
What we're being told. Oh yeah, these mobile games with their microtransactions that are highly predatory and manipulative. Yeah, they're very charitable, and they make sure that you get the character without spending a ton of money.
Yeah, they're fair.
Yeah, that's why you've put over 6 figures into this game, right, Phil? They give you pity pulls, which, by the way, like Phil talking about how there's pity pulls and stuff like this. If you go to the WWE Champions Reddit, that question is directly asked, and it's answered no. They don't have a system where if you spend a certain amount, you're guaranteed to get it. You could just keep spending and spending and spending. Yeah. And it's not just to get the character, it's to level up the character, to max them out, to get all the gear, to get all the shards. I mean, this is a game that sells $999 microtransactions. So just 3 of those alone would be the $3,000. And like, we've seen this guy play the game firsthand and stream it. It's $100 to do a pull that's worth anything. And most of the time you get duplicates and garbage. So what we're really talking about is him doing 30 pulls on this game, which I could very easily see him doing, considering he's a known mobile game addict and it was his birthday week. It all just kind of adds up.
What does this say? Zero mana.
And he
I
made
can't
that
cast
money.
it.
It's easier to believe that he did spend it than that he didn't. That's the thing, Phil.
And how he...
Why does it say 0?
No,
but
how
also
he
nothing.
justified it was, well, it's my birthday week, and I made $3,000 on my birthday. Why wouldn't I do a Hogan pull? If the wife's angry at me, I could just be like, well, it's my birthday, and I'm working hard for my money. Like, it's easy to justify it in your brain. Plus, you've done it before, Phil.
They'll say, people will believe, Hogan Lover actually believes that this last weekend I spent $3,000.
Yes, we all do.
On a mobile game.
Because then you beg for money for Little Caesars.
I love how somehow he's the you know what I'm saying? And not Phil, it's the for wasting thousands on a mobile game. That's crazy.
Well, Ashton, doesn't it make sense too? He made the money on his birthday, spent it all on the weekend, and now he's begging for money to buy Little Caesars, the cheapest pizza on the planet.
Yeah.
It makes sense. He's the Yeah, that's funny.
Then I went to the liquor store and I spent like $1,000 on liquor. They actually
he's doing this over exaggerated. Nobody's saying you went to the liquor store and spent $1,000.
Incredulous.
No, nobody's saying that, Phil.
That game was fucking
delusional. What you're doing, Phil.
All right, that's enough. That's literally enough 8s for one evening. I don't know how to make this anything that isn't bollocks. What we got in the shop? Something amazing, I'm sure, boys. A Surak elusive hunter who I have never even seen. Only 2,750 for a wobbly AIDS version. Absolutely amazing. Whenever a creature you control or a creature spell you control becomes the target of a spell, draw a card. Can't be counted. Not bad. Not bad at all, but I've never seen it because everybody's got 8s. Only 3,300. Oh, I should definitely be playing this. Alright. Remember me. No, no, remember me. I'll put it in literally right now. Store 3,000. What a fucking bargain. What a bargain, boys. That's how you know we're really playing Magics. There we go. Return target permanent card from your grave to the field with hexproof and indestructible. So that could be anything. Anything at all. So what did I draw that I never liked? I want more destroy permanents, I think. Alright, that'll probably do. Either way, we'll figure it out this weekend. I've had enough of this shit game. Alright, before we boot it up, anybody got any specific preferences on ships? Otherwise I will choose the stealth bomber. But the first thing I'm buying is shields. Which sort of, you know, breaks the rules. But I make the rules, so fuck my damn ass or something. Okay, boys. So the Mantis is new, but it's the sexiest ship, but it's just rubbish. Dual lasers, mini beam. Mini beam's balls. I haven't got any more rooms. Alright. We're going back to classics, so that way I'll want to keep them all alive. Kiana Dior, I think we'll just have this say Angela then, if it's going to be silly bollocks. Who's the last one? Who's your favourite porno bitch? Oh, we don't talk about Marilyn Manson enough. She's got the craziest tits and ass and everything. Yeah, she's the full pack hosh, if you ask me. Alright, we've got a crew I can get behind. We're playing on normal because we're rude boys. We'll play regular mode. So what's the difference? I don't know. We'll play regular mode if we're playing such a bollocks ship. Off we go, boys. So we got more fucking shit than we know what to do with. Alright. Dual lasers on the weapons, probably, because we can't block anything. And then we'll try and mini beam their dick and bolts. Okay. So that's literally hitting me. There's nothing I can do about it. I should have been charging this up. That's a mistake. Oh, missed. Just pure useless dribble. So now there's nothing to stop us getting blapped up. And on fire as well. There's ulsters. Alright, now we've got to try the mini beam. Shields. We'll see how many rooms. Shields. Maybe we can get 4 rooms in the ultimate scam. No. Alright, we'll do that. Uh-huh. Trying to run a pussies. Alright, we'll mini beam the shields to the engines instead. Oh, we might be able to get 3 rooms again. So yeah, beautiful scenes. We give up. We're terrible at this pirating thing anyway. £8 for rockets. Nah. Okay, boys. No shields? No problem. With the pirates gone, you signal the station. We appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another ship looking to profit from our isolation. Sorry we can't give you more. Alright. We'll see what we can do against these boys. I didn't even use the... maybe I did, I've forgotten. Okay, so they've only got 1 gun. So this should actually be easy. Oh, they've got a fucking drone. What do you do when that happens? That's just gonna barbecue my penis right up. I don't know. Maybe I shoot the drones out instead then. Alright, I think maybe shoot the shields and then beam the guns and the thing. In the meantime, I can't see how I dodge that much. Yeah, alright, now the fucking gun's gone off. What a load of old shit. Yeah, it's just disaster, this. Okay, so that should be like that anyway. So there's no point, like, this doesn't get through, as far as I know. Yeah. And in the meantime, you just get fucking properly barbecued by anything. Doors are broken, so I can't do anything about that. Amazing. Okay. Like, this is crazy to me. Just one drone. We've missed every shot against the drone. What could I possibly do? That's truly, yeah, everything's on fire. Fuck it. Alright. I literally don't understand what I could possibly have done. We missed every shot, everything caught fire. Whatever. We'll just play again anyway. I'll try another 2 or 3 times. I mean, I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't want to be a complainy boy. But what can I have done? You saw me, like, win this all the time. Alright, I'm taking a bribe. We're gonna have to buy some shields, and anything in between can just wait. Alright, let's try. There was the drones, man. Unbelievable stuff. So that's obviously the sequence, but if you just get caught, like, there's just nothing. £7? Maybe I should have put this on easy. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played it on such a tough ship straight away. Like, we're just not even getting anything, and the ship gets totally wrecked. I don't even know if I would have enough money to buy shields instantly. I don't know how much shields cost, because literally every ship has shields. Alright, I said I wouldn't complain. But, you know, I'm not complaining about the game. Game's still good. Very close to a nearby sun, so we're going to catch fire. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, not assault hands. That might be tough. Oh, actually, the beam might as well just go off. Because it's going to get hit by the shield anyway. Alright, fingers crossed. Alright, we'll see if we can get 4 rooms. No, I can't. Well, we're gonna be on fire. Alright, oxygen got quacked. That's fine. Oh, okay, that is actually its own contained room. Alright, they should just explode. Alright, we got lucky this time. Well, fucking squid, though. What a load of old tits. Alright, we'll go into as many places as possible. We're going to as many cloaking. Cloak to stay hidden. But I want to fight him is the point, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, rockets. Alright, well, we'll do what we always do, which is get blown up. Oh, I timed it wrong. That's my fault, boys. Now we're dead. Yeah, this is fucking disaster. Alright, fingers crossed we can get him. That sounds like a fire again. Fucking Jesus. No, what's with these shitty offers? Jesus. 19 squid. Look at the damage, though. Alright, fire's gone out by the sounds of it. Alright. So if there's shields at the next place, I genuinely have no idea how you are meant to function without shields. It seems so difficult. To me, anyway. We'll heal all these sexy tits. So I need the shop to have shields, and I think we could put together a solid run if that happens. Alright, so we've got one more fight and then the shop. I don't know if we can actually reach the quest, but that guy can get fucked. Nah, upgraded cloak wouldn't be enough. Just an unknown weapon, that always goes wrong. Fuck it. Fuck him. Like, yeah. 76 is too much already. And we've got high evasion. I mean, we know we don't. 30% is basically nothing. Whatever. We'll just try and figure it out. All I know is that if they have drones, you are literally dead. Oh, I might as well fire the beam for the sake of this shit. Alright, that caused a fire or a breach. Nothing. Okay, boys. Oh, that's not fully charged. I think we do have to wait then until they're both ready for memes. Good evasion, boys. Good evasion. Gun's gone off. Nice stuff. This is just fucking AIDS. Okay, I think we can get 3 rooms here. Alright, so this shop has to have shields, or I think we're gonna blow up. Fingers crossed. Oh my days. I have to buy them. I don't give a fuck what we sell. Titanium system casing. Well, that works like fucking dog shit. Adds additional info about nearby beacons. That's usually good. Hull beam, heavy laser, both good. But shields. It's not even cheap. It's not even cheap. Oh my god, something is on fire. I probably should have played this on easy, but I wanted to prove I was a classic lad. Oh my god, there's fucking fire spreading all over everywhere. Oh my days, you get in the fucking lifelink room. We'll try and do the classics. We'll have to gas the wank out. Alright. Okay, so what else can I sell? I do think you need a ship beam. It's 10 fucking pounds. What am I gonna do anyway? Beam drones are the worst because they don't miss. Yeah, I mean, what if I was against the beam drone? I'd call the police. Alright, we'll fix that as much as possible. So we're basically back as a normal ship, but rubbish. Still, you know, it's a start. All we need is 2, and we'll be really motoring, I think. Maybe. Okay. I don't think we can get here, so if I go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, maybe. I mean, I don't really want to get caught by the fleet. Alright, explore the asteroid field. We've got a good little bit of shit. Alright, we can fuck up these boys. Oh, see? I'd have been dead. I'd have been flat dead. I still might die. But at least we got something. I should also have the cloak on. So dual lasers, the shields. I mean, that should be fine. Right? Maybe not. And now we can mini beam across there. Alright, that's beautiful. Yep, beautiful. Okay, boys, we might be back in the memes. Still, is it because I'm playing on normal that nobody's giving me any money? Still, this is definitely alright. I think we're going to get caught by the fleet. That was so poor of me. I didn't even get anything. These boys should be just absolute barbecue billies. Okay. It's fucking 8 squids. 8 British squid. Are you guys shrooming my ass? Alright, we're definitely getting caught by the fleet. That's a disaster. We should survive, though. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease... Alright, fuck off. I ain't helping any of those. I can't give up these sexy tits. Oh shit. We left Kiana Dior without any oxygen to our boobomatrons. So we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight the like a level 2 shield ship. Why am I not making any money? Like the Zoltan ship gave me so much cash yesterday. Oh my god, this is these All-Star boys. So I think we just have to concentrate on escaping. Oh my god, look at all the weapons as well. We might actually blow up. Yeah, oxygen's off. Yeah, I think it's not zero. If the engines get hit, we were gonna die. I'm sure. Almost the engines. Everyone's almost dead. Oxygen's not fixed. Fix the oxygen! What the fuck are they doing? Oh my days, you stupid horse. Oh, cloak's down. Can't do anything about that. Alright, we're just gonna have to hold our dicks. I might as well turn this off. I'm not going to use it. Have the evasion a bit higher. I think that's also pointless. Almost ready. Almost ready to die. This ship's just too much, man. To be fair, it was kind of my fault. It was kind of my fault. Oh, they make me change the fucking thing. Maybe I should have put it on easy. I don't want to play easy, though, honestly. I feel like we smash it too much. But that ship is just pure fucking 8. Like, anybody who says, you should have better stealth. Like, you cannot recharge level 3 stealth before someone can fire weapons. That is a fact. Now, I imagine... What is the difference? Someone check. What's the difference between difficulty? Because if it might just be money. And if it is just money, that just makes the game less fun. Because I don't feel like it's damage. Everything feels to do exactly the same damage. I'm going to give it one more try. I'm going to make sure I don't get caught in the first... I'm going to make sure I don't get caught in the first... section, though. Ryan, amazing. Yeah, I mean, I got caught by the fleet. I shouldn't have done that. Who's the last one? Marilyn Mason. The fattest, sexiest, big fat tit bitch in all of the world. Alright, we're gonna keep them alive this time. Okay. So, I know what to do in the first fiddly shit stains. You also don't get any rockets or drones. Okay, boys. So take down the shields and then mini beam the tits. Shield evasion's busted for no reason. Fuck off! That, I mean, it was like 0.6 of a second too late. Yeah, now we're gonna catch fire and everyone's gonna have AIDS. Oh my god, we got scammed. It never did the fucking... This is such a scam mode. Alright. Look at that, from like the very first crappy ship. But that's the challenge, I guess. You know, if everything was easy, then it'd be pointless. I think, yeah, I think that's what the plan is now. Just concentrate on buying some shields. Oh, but they're so fucking expensive too, I just remembered. Still, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, boys. By the end of tonight, we're gonna have saved a run where we are winning. Or it looks like it's possible we could survive. I still can't believe... I thought shields was gonna be like 50. Yeah, but they weren't. Alright, as long as he doesn't have drones, then it's fine. No, oh, he's got drones, but they're fixed your pubes drones, I think. Okay. So mini beam will go over there. Just one shot, fucking weapons wanked. That's useless again. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it off, that's my fault. Fucking missed your shots, that can't do anything. Oxygen's down, evasion's off. It's so hard. It's so tricky as well. FTL jammer, something to sell, I suppose. Oh, how long did it take for the fucking oxygen to be fixed as well in that last one? Why they... I was just gonna say, maybe it's because it's on hard that it took them longer. It took them fucking 8 seconds that time. It's like they want to die. Alright. Okay, boys, we've got to get to a shop and buy the shields. But also, it was my fault that we got caught, I guess, at the fucking wank station. Alright, what do they got? Should be fine. Or it might be fine, is what I should say. So this takes longer to charge than this, I just realized. So I guess we just wait until they're both fine. Oops. Haven't turned on the hidden cubes. Alright. Duel on the shits. And then we'll see if the mini beam hits. Alright, it did. So shields to the weapons, I guess. Yeah, I've got to turn auto fire off, you're right. Because they've got to shoot at the same time. Did that just charge up? Or did it turn off? I think that just went off. Yeah, it did. Literally just stopped. Well, maybe it didn't. It's probably my fault. Alright. Okay, so on the shields, hopefully. Alright. Should be fine now then. Oops, at AZ's, I forgot to shoot. Oh my days, boys. Oh, now we're talking eggs and beans. Now we're talking literal eggs and beans. Burst Mark 2. Excellent stuff. But I can't buy anything except tits. So we've got to find a shop. Okay, that's where that worked perfect. Alright, there's a shop at least. Although I have no way of... I'll have to sell everything for shields. Okay, they do have shields. So I'm selling the mini beam because it's fucking AIDS. We'll sell this shit as well, and this shit. We'll keep a burst laser because it's fucking amazing. Alright. I mean, everything's fine. Apart from the fact that we're going to blow up. Alright, just a couple more fights, and we might get away with it. So here, I can't get caught by the fleet. That's the first thing I have to avoid. So we'll see what's here. Nothing. Alright, well now the shop's fucking redundant. Well, that's life. Drone control. Alright, there's nothing to do. Well, we should get out of the first zone at least. Okay, yeah, fucking classic. There's just no energy for even oxygen. Oh, but their weapons are, their shields are already off, so we might escape. We might get lucky here, boys. Yeah, I think we will get lucky. Oh, their shields are alive again somehow. Keep an eye on the oxygen. Okay, perfect shit. Alright, this is it. This is the run. 12 fucking squid. This is the run, boys. Oh, we literally haven't got any fucking engine power. Okay. One of the lasers got shot out the sky. Unbelievable scenes. Okay, boys, we've escaped the worst start imaginable with the wonkiest ship. Now, we're back in the fucking scenes. Although we keep getting no money. I don't think we have enough time to go there and then back again. I'm gonna learn my lesson from the last one. Repair 5 damage for 10 squid. Yeah. Alright, off we go. Civilian sector, rebel controls. It's all fighting if we go this way. I just want ships to blow up though. Yeah, okay. Okay, boys. Door I can't use straight away. The quest is over there, so fine. Alright. Oh, drones is bad means. Oh, it's a laser drone. It's fucking rubbish then. But that would have literally killed me if I didn't have shields. Alright, still did it. Still hit me. Fuck your dad up the arse. It's actually gonna fuck me up again, even though I said it wasn't. I think we'll still concentrate on that shit. So I'm gonna turn on the dual lasers next. Like, literally next. We need to knock people's tits off before we take damage again. Oops, did that a bit late. Okay. 26 anus, that's a bit better. So now we got double the bangers. Double the bangers, boys. Dual lasers is really good because it's only 1 energy. Alright, we'll save up enough for set 2 shields and then we'll basically be a normal ship. Beautiful stuff. Attempt to download the data stores. Nope. Oh, they got a wank. I didn't fix the doors. So we shoot through our shields. I didn't realize you could do that. It always felt like everything was charging up while you were waiting. The 2 shield definitely helped. I mean, 2 lasers. Alright, 22 wanks is probably not a bad number of wanks. See, look how quickly they fixed that and how long it took to fix the oxygen a bit earlier. Absolute little sluts. Well, that is their job, to be sluts. Alright, what do we got here? You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They're powering up their drive, trying to do the boost straight away. Unbelievable stuff. Trying to boost off. Oh, it's a ship beam. Still charging. Still missing. You fucking bellend. Still charging, no problem. We're getting fucked somehow. Alright. Fucking sluts. You troop of slags. Alright, only took a little bit of a barbecue there, so it's not that bad. 19 fucking wanks. We are getting totally scammed on the numbers. Totally scammed on the number wanks. Alright, let's stick everybody back to work. 47 bollocks. But at least we're stable, where each fight is not like a literal fight to the death. The ship you were escorting thanks you. I don't think we could do anything. Oh! They're a shop, but we've only got 47 squid. Scrap recovery arm. That might be good for this stage of the game. We don't need weapons. I can't afford any peeps. I don't want to... Alright, well, I just don't have the money. Scrap recovery arm this early is very good. Bollocks. Maybe I had enough time to go there and then back. Bing, bing. Alright, maybe. I'm going to risk it. I think a ship recovery arm is very useful. Oh, not another droney boy. Alright, I'm just going to blast the lasers. I mean the shield, sorry. Still giving me fucking shit numbers. Okay, gonna miss all your shots, you bitch. Still got hit. Rubber dick. Still got hit. 80% evasion. Still caught one in the ass. Alright. Go back to the shop. Buy the recovery arm. 10% adds up over the end of the game. You find the source of a distress call. A small research station appears. A lab fire. Nah, you need a rock boy to fix a lab fire. Asteroid field is pretty risky. And a drone. Well, fuck it. We'll do what we can, which is probably nothing. Alright. Got away with it. $19. Oh my god, we're still getting blapped by the fucking asteroids. Alright, we just gotta escape them. Hopefully this will be fine. Oh, another... What's with the drones, boys? It's like the game is designed to give me 8. Alright, weapons and shit are fucked. Yeah, miss all your shots, you bull bag. Alright, absolutely barbecue beansed. Oh, when Pigbo gets back, someone tell me. I want to see who his secret, sexy mystery guest is. To talk about wrestling, even though he hates wrestling. But he has to show PPP he can live without him. Alright, so if we just go in here, we might as well upgrade the place slightly. I think that's what I want to do. Alright, they want 5 missiles, they can have it. They fixed the hull. That's not a good deal at all. Alright, we got a chance for one more fight and then go back. Oh, these guys are really looking like classic gamers. Again! What's the point? What's the point, boys? I just don't even know how to stab a bitch in the tits. Absolutely flambéed anus. Alright. Alright, off we go. 33 wanks. Not a lot of wanking. Mantis homeworld's rebel controlled. Mantis do a lot of shipboarding. We haven't really got a good setup for that. I'm gonna go rebel controlled. Okay, boy, shoots. Yep, I just realised that as well. Just wait a couple of seconds. A dude who used to co-host a wrestling podcast with PPP in 21. So literally somebody nobody knows. Except Phil is like trying to go out with his ex's ex. What a fucking pussy that man is. Alright. Let's see if we... I don't know if we have time to get all the way up there. I'm gonna try though. I do love a nebulizer. The message you receive is a denial of your request to dock at the depot. Okay, fuck you. Oh, shop with nothing. With no money, I mean. Oh my days, they're already on level 2 shields as well. Absolute pussy bitch bollocks. And 2 drones. This is crazy 8. Actually, let's try and blast the shields away. Already on fire, good memes. The door's fucked, can't do anything about it then. We're just gonna catch fire and everyone's gonna die. Okay, look at the fucking state of this piece of shit. Alright, everybody. We shouldn't actually get any damage from anything. Because 2 shields should be strong enough for an asteroid. Keep an eye on their HP. Alright, I think somebody should be on the shields more than anything else. I'm going to put that person over here. Alright. Alright, there's a shop here. And here. Asteroid fight again. What do you think? A bit dangerous? We got fucking fucked up just now. I'm doing it. Talking about PPB's e-girlfriend back then. See, Phil is such a pussy. He talks non-stop.
I don't want any drama, guys. I just want to be a nice guy.
And then the first chance he gets to be a fucking weird cuck, he takes it. Fucking weirdo. Alright, they haven't got drones, so we should be fine. Alright, they're totally bollocked. That was well worth it this time. Oh, we haven't got a man on the thing, so it takes a lot longer. Still, I think this is better. Ooh, that's risky. So, okay, we're not going to this shop. We're going to go to this one and then move along. We don't have enough money to be pissing around. Drone control is good, can't afford it. Burst laser. Burst laser is better than what I have, right? Or is it the same? Required power 2, shots 2. It's worse than what I have. Yeah, required power 1, shots 2. That's so weird. The one we have is the same, but better. And that's worth 50 squid. And if I sell this, I get 12 squid. Alright. Whatever you say, boys. Reverse ion field. Protects your ship from ion damage. I think we do need another lad. I think that's pretty important. Alright. That's fine then. Stick this guy in the engines. Alright, and then we just have to not get caught. So as much as I like nebulas, that's an annoying bitch. We'll just go distress and then make our way. As you guys know, I don't get involved in this online drama at all. Yeah, what a fucking wankstain he is. Alright, I guess we'll just go as quick. Not as quick, we'll try and do as much as possible, obviously. Haven't got any money. Fuck your mum. Asteroid field. What's this? Another asteroid field. Very asteroidy around here, isn't it, boys? Alright, this should be easy quacks. They're already getting fucked up, but it wasn't even me. They're getting totally barbecued by the field. Amazing. 31 anus, that's what I'm talking about, boys, for literally no work. Alright. This might be where we really start turning it around. Oh, same things. Yeah, we should blast... Oh, it's not an asteroid field, so it's not quite the same. Hey, I finally missed a rocket. Beautiful. Attempt to manually hack the station. Fleet pursuit doubled. Alright, excellent stuff. Shortly after you arrive, the ship you were escorting jumps nearby. They thank you and offer you your reward. 39 anus. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we got time for whatever this is. Oh, it's by a sun. Ah, fuck it. There's not a ship there, so it'll be something. Oh, intruders on board. That's not what I wanted. And we don't have the upgraded... Squeeblebeaners. But we do have a Mantis who's up for a scrap. Yeah, the fucking... Not having the doors upgraded is important. I'll stick Angela White in the door room. I'll make sure the lifelink room is available. Actually, you might as well just fight this guy. Oh, that's the fucking thingy room. Oh, this is the door room. Oh, I'm getting confused, boys. Okay, I might as well just fucking close the doors. Alright, they're both dead, so you go heal your dick. You two might as well kill this guy. Alright. Hopefully... hopefully we don't take another wank. Nope. We are gonna get wanked. Okay, so at least it's the room they're in. Alright. We should be able to get away. Yeah, that's fine. Send that guy for the lifelink room until the thing goes off, and then we can run away. Alright. Too late. That wasn't good. You arrived at the long-range wanks. Sell 5 missiles for 15 scrap. We haven't got much use for missiles yet. But by the time, like every run, you should be thinking of the last boss now. And you do need a good selection of weapons. Like that Zoltan run last night, we just totally smashed them. More than I've ever seen. And 'twas beautiful scenes. Alright, so this guy is supposed to live in the shield room. We'll save everyone's positions. Nobody's... Oh, this person's good in the weapons room. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Pirate controlled. We haven't really got many options there. Alright. Asteroid field. I'll take an asteroid beat. Level 3 already? Boys, this is fucking crazy, pubes. I might have to call the police. Haven't even done any damage. Yeah, nothing. What the fuck is going on? They've been hit like 18 times by asteroids. We've missed every shot. Finally, one plop. Alright, there's no way to dodge this rocket now. Absolute fucking lesbos. Look at the state of that. Actually, let's just vent it first. Oh, that means we can't dodge as well. Oh my lordy jeeves. Alright, we're gonna have to damage the weapons now instead. Oh, that's another blap on the face. Oh, lucky. 6 jumps, 4 rockets, only 20 bangers though. That's not enough bangers. I could have got out of it if they offered me more bangers. we'll let everybody's HP, repair stats go up a bit. Alright, what can we do? Oh, I can't do anything because it's asteroid field. Alright, distress. Let's see who's found a spider in there, arsehole. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel, so they probably need fuels. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. Oh, they wanted rockets. Well, we haven't got any rockets. Fucking bitches. Buy one. Okay, there's a shop. Oh, 3 places. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, we'll go here and then to the shop. I don't think we can do 3. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe. And then straight to the exit. This could be it, boys. Oh, we also might get a slaver boy. Everybody loves freeing slaves and then making them work for you. Alright, fire them up. Alright, their weapons actually are quite good. Well, now we can't even shoot them. Beautiful. Took unnecessary damage, I think. They'll give us John, who's a premium memeloid on the engines. Okay. Alright, John, your job's in the engine room. That means you can go in the door room, probably. Alright. As long as I don't overstretch my penis. The only other ship at this beacon messaged you. Finally, we get someone to shoot at. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay, oh boys. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Never Streamer says this is his favorite ship to play. I think that might be my least favorite. The fucking struggling you do off the bat to find shields is proper mingy stank. I still don't understand why these don't charge when somebody else goes into stealth mode. It's fucking weird. Alright, they're both ready for memes. I think we want to shoot the weapons. Is it the weapons or is it the shield? I think it's still the shields. Try and stagger the damage. Okay. It's still not down. I'm gonna keep it. So pre-igniter, the shop I'll buy. Alright, that's a deal, man. A fire beam, which obviously we'll just sell at the shop. 49 anus is fucking high as well. Still shoot at me though, bitches. You have to blast a shield to hit the shield room with the laser beam. Immediately. Yeah, we figured that out. But it's so fucking balls that I sold that combination of shit. Alright. If we can kill these boys and reach the shop, we're in a solid spot. What have these guys got? Nothing sexy. Oh wow, did that just speed up the charge? Did I imagine that, or do I have AIDS? Maybe the weapons dude just got a lot better and it sped it up. Because that looks faster to me. Alright, dual lasers can't get to the shield, so we might as well hold off there. 19 squid, get fucked. Fucking sledge. Easy wings. $27, that's not much better. Alright, here we go. This shop is gonna have to be like the full, like going to Hamley's with your dad on a Sunday. Drone control's pretty good. Combat 1 is probably fine. Boarding, I would definitely want to try. Burst Laser 1. Halberd Beam was pretty good. It might be a bit late. Halberd Beam was only good when nobody's got any shields. Alright, first things first, I guess fix up the hull a bit. I'm not going to use this. So, do I want another bursty boy? I do like a burstage. I'm gonna buy a drone control. Tom Banks. Oh, this guy likes a scrap. That guy likes a scrap, boys. The question is, do I want a burst laser as well? Or do I just buy a combat now that I've bought this? Combat 1 is pretty shit though. Got to think long term. Obviously you can't use it now, but you might not find a shop that sells the right shit for the rest of the game. I do like a... I don't know how likely it is I'll find another boarding man. Plus, it does cost a drone you never get back. Bursty Boy is just classic. Works all the time. I feel like Bursty Boys is good for the... I feel like Bursty Boy's good for this stage of the game. You know, it's only 2 power. But can I even afford 2 power, really? Maybe I can't. I think I might want shields, you know. Let me see how much I have left over. 6. I got 6 squid left over. That's not enough squid. Whatever. I think it's best for the game. Yeah, we got system repair maybe for later, for little shits. It's fine. I'll ask him to fix the hull a bit more. Alright, $0. There we go. I think we've got time to go here and then here. These are fine. These are doing a good job. The biggest risk for us is taking damage. Look at the fucking state of these. Alright, I think it's just... Yeah, I mean... Alright, I'll wait till they're both charged. See, look how high it is. It definitely got a lot smaller a minute ago. I don't know what's going on. Well, we missed every shot, so fuck it. All right. I don't even know where everybody's supposed to be working. Everyone was in a weird room there. Alright, well, once this is fixed, we'll make sure we know where everyone's supposed to be. Yeah, there's this guy. He's not saved in his position. He's the gold one, isn't he? Yeah. So this person's job needs to be in the doors. Or the cameras. Should you save somebody in the cameras or the doors, I wonder? Because cameras are good if you're just fighting, but doors are obviously good if somebody teleports on the ship. But if they teleport on the ship, it's already too late. I'll fucking figure it out. Alright, where are we going to now? There's a shop up here. We haven't got any money. I think we've got enough time for here and then maybe all of them. Aid the civilian ship. Always. Alright, let's fuck these boys up. I might need another laser. We'll see. I should have waited for this. That was a mistake. Yeah, we're gonna get Rocky out the arse. Totally my fault that. She fucking almost died there. Oh, and now the guns aren't working. That's not great. Okay. Alright, we'll try and squeeble up the shield. Nah, I think I'll go straight for the weapons. Again, this one is surviving. Ugh. Robotics. Fucking Pubonics. Alright, 39 squid. Contact the ship. 38 squid. That's a lot of squids. Okay, boys. I should have sent this person in to get some XP. Nah, didn't have enough time. Alright, think everybody needs to take a few minutes to heal their dicks. Alright, everyone's 100%. Okay. So buying a drone system wasn't great. If I'm not going to use it straight away. Yeah, fuck it. Too late now. The only thing appears to be your mum's ass in the windscreen. Okay. Alright. What have they got? They got stuff. Burst the shields, I think. Well, this should shoot second. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whoops, literally wasn't concentrating. Too busy coughing. I think we just need to dodge the rockets as usual. Alright, rockets coming in. Leechy quink. Missed all our shots, beautiful shit. Blow up the fucking oxygen room, wonderful shit. Can't do anything about that. Oh, this is just fucking bacon and eggs. Yeah, I want another weapon. We take too much damage because we fuck around too much. Not repair drone. Like, fuck me. Right, you gotta blow up the shields. That's clear. Or you can just miss 5 out of 6 shots. I might just die to this fucking AIDS. Just like miss every shot. What can I do? If nobody's fucking hitting anybody. Yeah, I need another gun. Just fuck your dad up the fucking dick. Alright, finally hit somebody's right in the wanglebeaner. The 2 shots. Yeah, I don't know. I need another gun for sure. We're just missing so much that you have to, like, shoot them together now. I'm tempted to take it just to be finished with this fucking wank. But it's not a good deal. So I'm gonna say no. Another fucking 8 misses. This person is fucking gold ranked weapons and cannot hit a banjo with an anus. Unbelievable. We're almost going to blow up, too. You arrive in a subsystem, immediately discover a pirate ship nearby. Strangely, scans indicate there are no life forms. You salvage everything, but you don't know what happened. Okay, boys. Well, I think that is okay. Have some more evasion shit. Maybe increase this as well. But yeah, we're going to buy another burst. We'll buy anything at a shop next. Okay, fuck around in the nebula. See what we have. Oh, not intrudery, boys. And we can't even see where they are. Oh, they're in the lifelink room. The perfect fighting spot. Oh, beautiful. Fighting in the lifelink room, eh, boys? That's the most futile thing in the fucking universe. That guy went back in the lifelink room. Wonderful. Well, that's fairly straightforward. We'll heal these bitches up slightly. I hate that you don't get anything for killing them. You can't even pickpocket them. Because that got me absolutely nothing. We are so close to getting killed. One disaster or some guy's decision to miss 90% of their shots again. Oh no, 2 Mantis is pretty rough. Try and lock them in. Alright, we'll ball up the shields pretty good. Alright, we've got to fight the boys now. Alright. Oh, they left. Alright, shields are fully dead, so we should just fuck them up. Alright, that's good, Memes. 36 anus, 2 jumps. So nobody died, right? It just feels like we got quite a small crew. Nah, always fight the ship. Alright. Oh, we did take some damage. Oh, and another rocket to the deck. Not that I can stop that. Yeah. Alright, nothing useful. Gonna have to find a shop, otherwise all this will be for fuck all. So I need a defense drone for sure. We've got to start avoiding these rockets. And I want a better gun as well. So everything's fine, right? Everyone's shitting their ass. I need a shop. 33 bangers. I mean, I will avoid fighting now. I say that as I fly straight into another ship. Accept the bribe. I think we can kill these guys. They don't look like they got much. Oh, it's got fucking peeps though. I think this is fine just to do it. Alright, they were just fucking about. Four jumps, 2 drones, 23 wanks. Nope. $20 wanks. Damn, that's one of the first times I ever remember getting just less than anything. Oh, there's a shop though. Alright, I can't fuck around. If we fight in the sun, we might catch our balls on fire. Alright, first things first. Unfortunately, you've got to heal that fucking shit all the way up there. Heavy laser, hull repair, defense 2. Okay, this guy's got everything. This guy's got everything we need, boys. So defense 2 can stop us getting shot up. That's important. Long range scanners, 15 squid. Heavy laser 3. Hull smasher laser 2. I'm buying a hull laser. I'm just gonna hope we can afford... Oh, I need a hull repair as well. Well, it's too late. I've already done it. System repair is balls. Alright, it's done now, so... Fucking Lesbos. Let's just improve the ship as much as possible. Oh, fuck you, Mum. Alright. Well, we didn't die. I need all of them. Okay, we just need one more. 3 guns. Oh, defense drone needs to be improved as well. Okay. Damn! We've got 3. Can I go that way, you think? I think no. I think we're going to have to go here, here, here. I'm fighting all of these boys, that's for sure. Fight the ship. Obviously. Lots of weapons, but we'll see what happens. Oh, they got the Zoltan shield, fine. We got the same problem though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, everything's just getting blocked all at once. Okay, so you just don't shoot at the same time. Alright. Missed fucking AIDS. Just take half an hour more, you cunts. Yeah, it's just gonna fucking take all day. I don't know why it's so wank all of a sudden. It's like you need one other thing. We haven't got enough rockets. Finally. Like, if that was a rocket, then we could just blap them. Nah. Alright, we did it. Fucked them up finally. $46 anus. Absolutely beautiful. So, turn that on. Turn that on 1. Turn that on 1 as well. Weapons is 50. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, 22 squid is just nothing. Alright, they got boarding boys. Maybe I should shoot that while they're in it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try that. If it loads fast enough. Nope. Fuck off, fucking AIDS bollocks, bitch. Pubes. What are you gonna do? Alright, they're gonna have to fuck that room up. There's nothing I can be bothered to do about it. Just miss every shot, please. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, you might as well fix the fucking fucked up room. Sometimes you just get fucking barbecued, and it almost doesn't make sense. $60 wanks though, that's big numbers. Alright. They might not close it before they start getting AIDS. Okay, everybody is fine. Are these other players or computers you're fighting? Computers. I mean, if they were other players, I'd be dead all the time. Look at that, I've taken so much damage. We even had a defense drone. Alright. Oh, there's a shop though, that's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna fucking... Oh my days, they got 3 wanks as well though. And... boys, I don't know what I'm seeing these days. I mean, what's a defense drone for if he's just gonna get wanked? Everyone's just getting wanked now. I don't understand it. Maybe it's because it's not on easy. Maybe that makes a huge difference. Miss all your shots, take damage with the fucking cloak up. Have a defense drone just for the fucking sightseeing. I might run away. The balance is balls. We're just fucking dog shit. I can't really figure out why. Oh, the fucking oxygen's wanked. That person's gotta fix it then. Yeah, I might run. Because we haven't done any damage. We're taking shits all over the place. So we've got a defense drone, he's fired a rocket. That should be easy shoot downs. Okay, he did do it. Alright, another rocket coming in. Is he gonna do it? He did. The guy's being a meaner this time. As soon as you start scrutinizing, he pulls it out of the bag. Alright, we finally hit them as well. Alright, well I'm gonna stick around, blow him up. This guy's back on it. He's back on the memes. Miss a shot, good stuff. Oh, these guys are just standing around doing nothing. The defense drone's got fucking AIDS, so we're gonna get hit now. Oh, lucky. Lucky escape of the memes, as they say on the tubes. Save me just in time. But we also got hit somehow. This is some proper clumsy wanking. Again, couple of misses. Okay, I gotta turn the dual lasers on. 50 squid, that's pretty good. So I'm not sure what else I can buy. We'll see what they have. Teleport I don't want. Pegasus rockets, I wouldn't say no. That's fucking superb. But we don't really have many rockets. Hull repair is also essential. I never know when I might not have this, so I'm gonna have to buy it now. And we'll just fix this shit. And I'll get fucking AIDS on my dick. Oh, this guy's gonna get his pubes gassed out. Yeah, don't even try, brother. Okay. So the hull repair is good, but I want to scrap, and I do really wish I could afford that Pegasus rocket. But 9 rockets is nothing. 9 rockets is nothing for the last boss, but we're a long way from the last boss, I suppose. Maybe I'll fix up a bit more. Did I buy... No, I did. I didn't buy your mum's tits. Alright, well, we got a couple, actually. We don't have to go... We could do one more jump and see if we get any money. Another rebel checkpoint is monitoring this location. A number of civilian ships are awaiting inspections. Any of them could be Federation loyalists. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Always. Always, if there's a chance to blow someone's balls up, that's what we gotta do. Alright, finally hit the shield quite consistently. That was a proper barrage. We were lucky they missed everything. Yeah, we got the old timing problems again. Yeah, fuck it. Fucking comboed. Look, that went down. You saw it. It fully charged and then started again. That wasn't my imagination. Okay, it did actually fire. I take it back. Boys, suck my ass. Like, it doesn't charge over. It says 1. Shots per charge, but it only charges once. Right? Am I crazy? Maybe it charges 2. I don't know. It's not charging anymore. I don't understand what I'm seeing. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, literally no idea what I'm looking at. All that shooting for fucking nothing again. Alright, they're just gonna get away. Whole thing was a waste of wank. Fucking dog shit. Fucking blasted all our systems. It's just, there's one more for sure you need. What a waste of everything there. I needed that like 50 quid or whatever they had. Alright, we can go there and back. Oh, this is never it. If I get caught by the fleet, I'm gonna die. Alright. It is a distress signal. We might be able to outpace it. I'm just getting sick of having eggs anyway. Alright, we got some shit. No, we didn't get caught. Beautiful. Properly. Alright. Nope, got caught. Fuck it, you want me in the arse. Okay, I mean, that's like the fucking last boss. How do they get these? We're only in the minor red area. Alright, we're definitely gonna try and run. When there's zero chance we can fight your mum's ass. Actually, I was going to leave that guy there. No, he's fucking running around. So we're just going to skiboodle. There's no point, and we'll never take that down. Okay, damage the fucking thing, obviously. Thing at the front is fucked now, can't fly away. Just pure dildos. Pure dildinis. I literally can't afford to get caught again. Someone died. Someone died. Fucking bullshit. Alright, I have to fucking kill these cunts. Absolute barbecue bollocks. Alright. Every woman got fucking obliterated. Why are they taking... Oh, is the floor blown up? I guess it must be. Well, at least we can finally fire this fucking shit as well. I thought I would do it, you know, after we got the 3 shields. I thought we might be able to do it, but I am fairly certain that we can't now. We're not making enough money. I paid too much for repairs. Somebody's dead. We haven't got a big crew as it is. Where the fuck are you all going? I know that I said go back to work, but that's not what I meant. Never mind, boys. Never mind. At least we got all 3 of the whores still alive. Asteroid field. Alright, we'll have to try and go... We'll have to just try and kill everybody. That's the aim of the game. Kill everybody. That's a lot of fucking weapons. Oh, I got a hull repair. We could have just fixed it. That's my fault. That's my fault, boys. Everybody forgive me for my Jesus' pubes. Oh my god, this cunt's on the ship again. Missed all our shots, beautiful stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try and gas them out then, if they're being slags like that. Have this guy lock them in. Oh, the drone's gonna go off. We're gonna get hit by the rockets. Fuck it. Well, yeah, fuck it. Whoa, they missed. That was good memes. Lucky that they missed again. Alright, what am I doing? Fix the thing. Incredible, right in the fucking head. At least we're proper able to get through now. What the fuck? You guys were dead. Alright, let's gas these cunts. Oh, they're going to try and fight in the lifelink room. That's fine. Come along. Alright, that's a lot of money. That's good. So make sure all the doors are closed. We're fighting in the lifelink room. Nobody's dead. Alright. Alright, everybody's fine. We'll boot up some hull repair knob. Only we had the recovery arm, then all of this would be free. I'm not going to use another one. We'll be able to survive with this amount. Okay, I do not like this at all on a day-to-day basis. I don't know why we keep getting... It might be because it's on a higher difficulty, but we are getting fucking obliterated. Okay. We got a shop. We haven't got much. We got time. 70 quid means we can buy one thing, maybe. We can buy Chris. I think we do need a lad. Yeah, alright. We'll buy Rox McGee. Stick him in the door room if he ever finds it. Asteroid field. Yeah, okay. Level 3. It shouldn't give us much of a problem. Just missed every shot. We're fucking hitting asteroids. Fuck your dad in their fucking ass. Oh, the guy who was in the shield room is dead. Don't know how long that was. Oh, fuck off! Everyone die then. Everyone fucking die. I don't understand. Literally, suck on my balls. Fuck this. Fuck your mum. I literally cannot understand how we got so obliterated. Literally there. Look at that. Nothing. No damage. Easy quacks. We got fucking obliterated by everything. Well, that's Magic Boys. At least it's all fair. At least it's not like your mum's ass. Sometimes you just get blown up. Sometimes, boys, you just get blown up. And today was one of those days. But I don't know why that ship seems so fragile. Even after... everyone missed every shot. Like, you're just watching 3 bursts. 3 burst guns. All over the place. All over the fucking shop. Boys. What are you gonna do? I still love FDL, in case you're wondering. But it was just... I felt like in control the whole time. In terms of numbers. Like, I thought, I don't need to heal myself that high. Just fucking collapsed under that asteroid field. Unbelievable scenes. Alright, it's 4:24. That's like literally 4 hours longer than I thought I would stream. What is the time? 5 hours and 15 minutes. Could you even imagine a time literally longer than that in the world? I don't know if I could. So we'll play a couple of this while I decompress and ask for some more money. We'll have a look at Pigboat and how shit his fucking stream is. Oh, Almighty Tevin is probably streaming it. Yeah, let's see.
See, here's the thing that I think
Oh my god, look at that fucking literal pig man.
Right? I think I agree with you. Like, I think that PPP actually does.
He's talking about PPP still.
But for some reason, there's something up here that just doesn't let it.
I think he do have real friends, and I don't really know, and I'm not going to say much more about it than that. But why would you assume he don't? We know DSP don't. He tells people behind the scenes he don't. Why are you acting like you care about another fucking grown man having friends, bro? Like, why are you actually concerned trolling right now? When you're literally in the worst position. Anyway, And then we have so many pre-streams, like actually so many pre-streams where DSP accuse everybody else of projecting. These people say this because it's about their life. Well, what the fuck? But that projection accusation segment I'm thinking of in the back of...
Who would have ever imagined the second we sign in, Phil's moaning about PPP, but he doesn't want to talk about drama, boys. He just wants to do wrestling.
My mind was a reverse projection segment. It was like when you do reflect on yourself and reflect on the enemy in Final Fantasy X, and then hit them, it bounced off of them, it bounced off of you, and then it hit them and do double damage.
Well, we've all done that, boys.
Sounds like shit.
If it's a deficiency, it could be depression too, because I'll tell you this from personal experience. Back when I was younger, I really suffered.
Oh,
this is crazy. To join a wrestling show, and he literally got it's the dumped girlfriend syndrome. He literally was dumped and has no idea how to do anything else.
And yeah, literally, I destroyed friendships in my life for no reason. It wasn't like I don't like this
You are a
character.
fucking
I
Joe.
literally would just say, time to fuck this friendship.
Evan gets
He's
it.
hiding his mistakes behind depression. He's one of the worst
Evan
people
gets
that
it,
could
boys.
exist in reality, bro. How was this dude a Let's Player? He could have been something else, and then more people would hate him, I guess.
New quick draft.
He could have been
New
like...
quick draft is up. Someone else. If you give me 2 American beans, we'll do a quick draft, even though it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Like Putin. He could have been like Putin. Come on. He could have been like Putin, but in Ukraine. He could have been the Ukrainian Putin. If he was born in his motherland, the homeland, if you will, he could have been the Ukrainian Putin. And then they would have teamed up. I bet Russia and Ukraine would be linked right now. Everything would have been different in the world.
And then I would
I'm gonna get my video flag for that.
or not ghost someone completely.
Hitler of gaming.
Feel worse, like it was a part
There
of
he
the
is.
cycle. You feel
With his weird clothes.
things that ruin your life, and then you feel more depressed, and it just feeds itself. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, all right? But it was.
He says this bullshit and then say, I don't know, I'm not a psychologist. Bro, you're a fucking bitch, dude. Can you figure out what you are? Because everybody else call you everything. Maybe you can figure out what the fuck you are, dude. I don't know, I'm not a psychologist.
I
Fucking Christ.
Like, I think.
I don't know, I'm not a psychologist. Bro, he's such a bitch, dude. He don't stand on nothing. Nothing.
Sounds like shit.
Even when his wife was getting shit on, he didn't stand on being mad about that. What the fuck? He's literally actually the most weenie man that could be a weenie man. He stands on nothing. All he do is beg. He makes himself look sad for money. He backdoor everybody. He hate on everybody. He pillow talk everybody. He hate on his own mama.
That's true. You shitting on his mom last week.
I'm getting hot.
I'll tell you this from
It could be depression.
When I was younger, I really suffered badly.
It could be depression.
And I had friends. Yeah.
We're gonna say that P might have depression because we think he don't have friends. Dark Side Phil is saying I used to have depression, and this other guy who I've never met might have depression because they don't have friends. Dark Side Phil. And if you say, Phil, you don't have any friends either, then he say, this dumb lady's my friend. I mean, my wife. Yeah, that's my friend. Is she? Is she? Is she really?
Literally, I destroyed.
He ever built Legos with her? He didn't even play Mario Kart with her. If you didn't play Mario Kart with your wife, is she really your friend? Think about that.
It's so insane that Phil would be like, I've never seen or heard this man before, but because he doesn't like triple P's, boys, sign him up.
People at home, next time this dude say cat his wife, think about how he don't play video games with her. How you don't play video games with your friend? Your best friend?
Friendships in my life for no reason.
Shut up, don't think about it.
I literally would just say, time to fuck this friendship up.
He played games with PPP?
And then I would act like an asshole or not ghost someone completely. And then my depression would make me feel worse.
It was my depression, yeah.
My
You feel depressed,
depression.
so you do fucked up things that ruin your life, and you feel more depressed, and it just feeds itself.
Nah, you're hiding, buddy.
I don't know, I'm not a psychologist.
$2.01.
Imagine never willing to.
Nah, that doesn't count, son. You can't fool me with the
Because
squeebs.
you blame it on trolls, depression.
Now it's gone up.
being
Now the
backdoored,
bounty.
having gout, having a bad back.
Now the
That's
bounty is
insane.
$65.
Like, what did he do wrong in his life? Everything he ever did wrong, it was somebody else's fault.
Now
Or he
the
had to
bountifully
do it, or
beans
his
is
audience made him
650
do it,
beans.
Or he did it for money, or something.
Wild the way that he was acting like he wanted to be my friend.
Snake.
I was trying to tell him, nah, dude, there's kind of boundaries. I'm not going that far because I got a life, I got a wife, I'm never.
I got a life.
I got a life, my favorite thing.
And then when he goes too far and actually insults my wife, then he loses it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe
Just
she was
load
angry
of shit.
because I said I wouldn't go hang out with him in Florida, and she was the reason. So that's why he's so angry at her and starts talking shit about her.
Wow.
Maybe.
Probably. Yeah, maybe so. But I mean, frankly, when you
That's pretty cool you said that.
because he's done this with
That's
every fucking.
weird.
I mean, obviously he did it with me, but like we were only like loosely friends, so I can't like bitch about it too much.
So I got
But
Teferi's
look at-
protection.
I've been like all the people he's been friends with, I kind of know.
Oh man.
Besides Worski, obviously, I don't know shit about Worski.
Man.
The only thing I know
Maybe.
about Worski is I knew his old.
Look at that.
Which frankly,
Merchy boys, he was there to remind me never to try and flash it in against Teffy boys.
He was a great Worski.
Never try and flash a bitch in against Teffy boys, Lance. Everyone knows that.
By the way, hold on. Super Bonchan, I accidentally banned you. That was a
Yeah.
mistake.
How was he able to stay friends with Rambo through being depressed?
So you saw me, if
Maybe
you
he
watched
stopped
the
being
stream
friends with
earlier,
Rambo
put
when he blamed her.
65 removal spells in the deck. Obviously, I mean, we did draw one there.
On his depression.
But,
Listen
you
to
know,
this.
stinks
This is
still.
the first time he interacted with the chat, by the way. The whole stream. This is the first time he interacted with anybody. Anybody.
Which not-
By the way, hold on. Super Bonchan, I accidentally banned you. That was a mistake.
Colon underscore immortal 5 hand and colon underscore
you wanna
immortal
ban?
Lilycat colon underscore immortal Maya. Go 5 hand 1 for them.
Super ban chain.
Well, someone else. I did say the bounty was $60, but I'll allow it.
Great. I hope he sticks with it. Destroy
We'll do a quick draft. What's the time? Yeah,
Well, now
4:30.
he
We
might
got
have
time.
new friends.
We got time.
Surfer. Even his real life.
We can't even say that for DSP. We can't even say he might have new friends, bro.
Great. I hope he sticks with
We
it.
can't even say that. Nobody can. Nobody with a straight face.
All right, let's see what we can do, boys.
And you know what? And you
Destructive personality. Maybe he got depression. Maybe he's stupid and weird and childish and don't want to grow up and he blame everything on other stuff, like Amberland. That was my BPD. That was my BPD that made me throw Coca-Cola cans at
I
you,
say we're talking
dumb
you
bitch.
shit about him and how we're so pathetic for talking shit about the guy. Frankly, talk shit about Phil's wife. I think that gives Phil
Colon underscore immortal 5 hand and colon underscore immortal Lilycat colon underscore immortal Maya. Go 5 hand 1 for them.
It's not okay. It's not fucking.
You don't
okay.
need to play the games
It's
tonight.
just
We'll
simply not
do
okay,
something.
especially if you're
We'll do
even
something.
Somewhat friendly with the guy, especially someone
Thank
who
you for
doesn't
saying
consider the wife isn't online, doesn't post about her shit. I
I've
see people
done
talk
the
shit about
hero
like
thing before.
Ralph's wives in the past.
Oh, now you find
So if we get Rivers rebuked or something, gain control of all peeps. Okay.
the defense. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't
We'll see if
act,
we-
like, strong about it and find
we'll see if we have something.
Whatever. At least
Every
acknowledge.
day, and he
Acknowledge
talks about
the
it.
fence.
That'd be a very different.
It's different if it was that, because I would
Show up
fucking
on camera.
approve
It's
of
not
that.
fucking okay.
Pull up a picture of Cat and see if this dude look away.
You were perfectly within your rights to take a full fucking hour
Good
out of
draws.
this show and just dump on the guy. And I will be happy to
Good
do it
draws,
again if you want,
boys.
but that's basically all I got. I don't have any more dirt. That's what I got.
Yeah, 1 hour. Come on.
This game is
Sit
so
on
fun.
For an hour. Come
I
on, come on,
literally
come on,
love playing 65 fucking removal spells for nothing.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'll play in a minute. I need
no.
I need to purge
Cringe.
these shit games.
Cringe.
Like
Listen to this.
I'll say this again, and I believe it, even if I sound like Desolator or Ali Wankfield. This has the more removal than a Boobalax deck. Why am I never struggling? Why am I never struggling for stuff with boobs? I just don't know, boys. I literally don't know anything in the world.
Actually would have been more pertinent. if
All
it
right,
had
so
been
this
like
is
a
just
month ago.
token spunk. So obviously we need a Wrath. Hey, we found one straight away. What a
Shit.
I'm not even going to
The
say what shock.
bullshit
I don't know.
we're
It just
doing
feels.
right now would have been better a month ago.
Just feels
Why
like
would you
I'm
say
more
that?
likely to find it.
I know why he's saying that, because he's scared to shit on people.
Like you saw all the deck, all
This
the
dude just
cards.
said, "Man, you
Nothing
should
makes
shit on him
sense.
for a
That's
fucking
it.
hour,
Nothing
bro.
makes any
Let's
sense.
go." And he like, well, maybe if we did this a month ago, this
Nothing makes sense. Like statistically.
dude, as in bald guy. Bald guy just shit on PPP. I'm just gonna say he shit on PPP for the entire time. The entire time. 122. Yeah, 50 minutes. This dude shit on PPP for 50 minutes.
After the whole
So DSP got to give us 50.
It took a while to get around.
Give us 45.
Guests on and
I think it's okay.
Yeah, he being a little baby man, being a little wimp.
That'd be a very different thing than talking shit about someone that doesn't even show up on camera. It's not fucking okay.
That's right.
And
Cat showed up on camera and DSP tried to fucking pimp her out 1 year ago. But yeah, that's right.
I think you were perfectly within your rights to take a full fucking hour out of this show, and just you were perfectly within your rights to.
Oh, I shouldn't have said red.
Take a full
Not with
fucking
this
hour out of this
One
show
full hour.
and I will be happy to do it.
One full hour.
These guys are embarrassments.
That's what I got.
One full hour.
The truth is, this actually would have been
back to back to back to back to back.
She don't fit in a room anymore, let alone a frame.
$3.33.
And I'm explaining how that's not being mean. It is
I
being
don't know. Maybe it is
Did you hear about
draws.
this
Something like
email
this.
PPP dated?
Look, that wasn't his
It's like,
play.
look how easy
He
this
didn't
was.
give her a ring, dude. He sent the ring emoji, but not a real ring. Okay, so the reason why I say Cat can't.
It can't just be that Boobalax is
because
better
she
than
can't.
that other
DSP
thing.
turns
I
sideways
mean, it could be, but I don't think it
to
is.
get in the room, and he's quote unquote skinny, and he turns sideways. Not the like, you know how doors work. Everybody know how doors work, so he turns sideways to get in the room. And obviously, if Cat turns sideways, it'll be a little bit different. And he could avoid or fix whatever this weird room situation is. And I like to think like a really specific conspiracy theory that completely, totally isn't true. I like to think that he make it slightly difficult for her
All right,
to get
we're
in
gonna
the
win
room,
this one.
physically get in the room. Because DSP have to turn sideways twice.
Don't be a
to sit
virgin.
down.
Come on,
Twice.
I can't. Yeah, you
Not
go.
once, twice. Like how you do in the Tomb Raider games when you're going between caverns or something. He have to turn sideways like a South Park character twice to get in a chair. And I think, not really, but I kind of think that he make it complicated to get in the room. On
I might not
purpose
even use
because
it yet.
that, you know,
I might just hold my knob. I think we're,
yeah, honey,
I
but
think
the
we're
room's
winning
so
easily.
cramped, you know, like last time you didn't have a lot of space, you know. And he's DSP.
I think we're
This
winning
the same
easily,
dude
boys.
who didn't show Cat for 5 years, brought her up, and she was way different looking. And he said it's not a pregnancy announcement. Like,
Boys, why would you do
you're
that?
basically trolling.
Could have
Cat.
killed
That is
Lilt.
trolling. If this was a TV show, the applause track would have played the second he said, "This is not a pregnancy announcement." The whole episode would have been about how stupid it was that the character said that, and the wife would have threatened leaving him. The whole episode would have been about it. And then in the end, he would have realized that he was being fucking autistic in the bad way. And then he shouldn't have even said that. And then he apologized. And then he apologized.
If you don't apologize for the action, it means nothing, right? It means nothing at all.
And then the episode end. And then the next episode don't mention it at all because none of the episodes are tied together. Like, and it was just a random day with DSP. He just moved on. He even laughed. When he said it wasn't a pregnancy announcement. Yeah, man. That was DSP.
No, I think we'll kill all these boys.
I don't have any more dirt. That's what I got.
Here's the truth. The truth is, this actually would have been more pertinent if it had been like a month ago, right after the whole thing happened with Kino Casino. It took a while to get around getting certain guests on and everything and scheduling. It was supposed to be last week.
Yeah, the first guest, he's about to point it out. The first guest was Ethan Ralph. So the point DSP kind of trying to make don't really work because the first guest was Ethan Ralph.
That didn't work. What are you gonna do, right? The truth is, because people are
DSP kept talking.
What is with this crazy shit?
And this is no.
He doing it again. I already complained about this earlier. He's actively doing drama and saying, I'm not going to get involved.
What a weird strategy for a spunky wank deck.
It's like playing Fortnite and saying, I'm not going to play Fortnite to give it a gamer equivalent. Nah, I don't play this game for real. I'm not really playing it. Whatever.
I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already...
50 minutes, dude. 50 minutes of PPP drama from this dude on the left side of the screen, Mr. Gahul. As the crowd yelled, who is Gahul? 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 Come on, guys. Who is Gahul? Who is Gahul? Who is who?
Is that I don't need those guys. In the month now that I said I'm done with them, I have been consistently successful.
You shit on PvP for 50 fucking minutes, man.
I'm freaking raising funding goals, playing old school Japanese RPGs. You know what I mean? I don't even need to have a lot of people on a stream.
Just telling the same stories. Fuck me. The same pre-stream, and then do another pre-stream, and then tell the same story that you told about the schedule, and then the same story from the daily wrap, then another schedule pre-stream. Absolute fucking
What about all the
lesbonics.
begging?
I'm still successful.
Because you
I'm
beg
still
all
successful.
day.
I just got made.
As long as only Ice Wank turns
He
up,
beg all
everything
day.
looks
He
amazing.
withhold shout-outs to scam people and giving them money that don't pay attention. The list goes on and on and on. He made people feel bad that didn't give him money the previous day. He say stuff like, "Can we hit the goal so I can tell my wife?"
This
she
guy's
doesn't have to
strategy has
cook?"
been very,
And then he give her
very
like
odd.
half the food because it's a theater stream. But yeah, all of that stuff, he act like none of it happened. None of that shit is a thing at all. He act like he really show up and people support him because they like him, and not that he's begging for support. Half the stream.
Yesterday, and now I'm getting paid to stream on Kick. So I don't care about those guys. I don't.
He been getting paid to stream on Kid.
at all.
He mean hourly
No,
though.
they're gonna talk about this. They're gonna watch this hour on their show and they're gonna analyze it and they're gonna say, yeah, well, DSP is this and Gohool is this and they don't know.
They will be right.
He's talking about him. That's not what people do.
Look at this, Mr. Responsible, Mr. Mature Adult. I'm gonna let this dude come on my stream and slander this dude and people he used to interact with for 50 minutes and then say, if he respond, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not even gonna look at what you have to say.
Alright, that might have been the worst game ever. He's a token spunk deck who played 3 no one can cast any spells. I don't know. That was very strange. That was very strange. So what are we doing? Quick draft. Make sure we choose the right one. This one? Is this the one we're doing, boys? Quick draft best of 1. You know I like a quick draft best of 3. Does that exist? Quick draft dragon bollocks. What the fuck? You can choose your sealed... Oh, that is actually what happens. Apologies, boys. That is actually what happens in real Majigs. Premiere. I mean, that's the same as a quick draft, isn't it? No, twice as much money. Fucking 10,000 bangers. Whatever you say, whiz bangs. Alright. 5,000 winks. We're rare drafting. We're blue balling. Oh, if it's just me, then we can still have this on without being too distracted.
This is baby man. Baby man. Baby man, bro. He's the biggest baby. Not that baby. Not the baby.
I actually can't. I need to read. Search a library for up to 2 basic forests. Reveal them. Put one into your hand and the other onto the field. When this creature or another dragon you control enters, you gain 3 life. That seems pretty good to me. Good enough? What do you think, boys? Or is there something that stands out as being gangbangs? What about Jeskai Shipkeeper? Flying Haste. Rugged Heart. I think this is just clearly solid. I'm taking it. And we can force ourselves. So 3 colors is playable. From what I remember when I played Tarkir back in ye olde days. 2-1 with haste. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. I think this has got to be good. A 4/5 flyer. Hey, how about 2? Unbelievable fake shit. But how is it not good? What's the other person taken except this? What's better than this? I mean, I'll take 2. Okay. take a land, so we're definitely green. Red, white, or black. Mobilize. Is that mobilize 3? When this creature attacks, create 3 tapped and attacking 1/1s. That sounds good. I don't know. That sounds very good to me. Heritage Reclamation. Destroy target artifact. Exile up to 1 target card from a grave. Destroy an enchantment. Surveil 2. Draw 2. You lose 2. That's pretty good as well. This just sounds crazy to me. But, I don't know. We can probably play big beef. We can probably play real beef with these. Storm Shriek Feral. Flying and Haste. I don't know. There's probably lots of flyers, I would think. Coordinated Maneuver deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature or planeswalker. Is that not good? Is that not good, boys? Or do you really prioritize the lands? It's hard not knowing any cards. Like, I don't know what I want. I don't know why I would play multiple colors. But just attack with a 3-mana creature and get 3 1/1s sounds literally like it's broken. I'm going to take it. But I do think we should concentrate on playing some big beef. Gurmag Nightwatch. When this creature enters, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may put one of those cards back on top of your library. Put the rest into your grave. That's probably fine. Another man with haste. A 1-mana 2/2 with haste. At the beginning of your end step, return this creature to its owner's hand. Dragon Claw Strike. Double the power and toughness of target creature you control until the end of turn, then it fights somebody. That might be it. We got so much beef. I'm going to rely on the beef. Alright, so green, blue, red, but I should stay totally open, I think. Twin Bolt is probably fine. Roiling Dragon Wank. When this enchantment enters, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. When a dragon enters, return it to its owner's hand. I think that's good. We got 2 dragons already. I might pick up some lands. Corroding. When this enchantment enters, each opponent loses 2 life, you gain 2. Alright, let's just concentrate on playing dragons then. 5 color dragons, everyone touch my ass. Worthy cost. That's pretty good. 5 color dragons it is. Suck on my dick and balls. Flying Vigilance. When this creature attacks, surveil 1. That's pretty good. When this creature enters, target creature an opponent controls gets -2 until end of turn, and target creature you control gets +2 until end of turn. 6 mana is big beef. Coordinated Maneuver is also fine. I think this guy might not have enough beef. Even though he looks crazy. That might be what I want. The demon is shit. But we got I've got to believe we're going to have a lot of mana. +3 and haste. Harmonize. What does that do? You may cast this card from your grave for 5. You may tap a creature you control to reduce that cost. That's not awful then. I'm going to take this though. Or this. What about these boys? What do they do? As an additional cost to cast a spell, you may behold a dragon. Counter target spell, less controller base 2. If a dragon was beheld, counter it unless they pay 4. I mean, that's just really good, isn't it? Counter a spell unless they pay 2. Counter spell. Not even a non-creature spell or something. I might take it. It might be wrong, but then who cares? Unrooted Ancestor. Sacrifice another creature. This creature gains Indestructiblington. With Flash. When it enters, it endures 2. Put 2 1/1 white counters or create a 2/2 spirit. I mean, it's so difficult to know what to play when you have never seen any cards and you're shit at drafting. I mean, a Flash 3/2 for 3, it's probably fine. Alright, we've got to start taking some lands now. Alright, there's no lands. Target creature gets +3 and some shit. Death Touch and Indestructible is probably something. Death Touch Mobilize might not be bad. When this creature enters, create a treasure. I literally don't know. Like, it might be obvious that this is really good. It might be obvious that this is really good, but I can't be sure, boys. Alright. I don't know. Treasures are just very good. But we haven't got any red. So maybe I'm not going to play red. When this creature enters, gain all your mana bollocks. Don't think I want that. When it enters, exile 2 cards from a grave. Alright, I'll take that. Death Touch Mobilize, man. Alright, if you take this, then surely you need, like, tricks and shit. I don't know what we're going to do. Alright, hopefully I get 2 rares of the same, and everything is easy bollocks. Draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature. I don't think that's... I don't know. Abzan land. Go base Abzan, says someone else. White, black, and green. So we got black. We don't have any white, really. We got more blue than white, but I'll take this. Unless anything looks amazing, which it doesn't. Okay, we could take that as well. Frostcliff Siege. As this enters... Oh, my days. Creatures get +1 and haste. Alright, we're back on 5 colours. Everyone can suck my balls. Dismal Bollock Water. Yeah. Alright, we'll take... Yeah, we'll be... I'm just going lands from now on. Any of these is getting taken. Traveling Botanist. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land, reveal it, put it into your hand. 2 mana, 2/3. We got real beef in this game. I not wear for Ira. When it enters, mill 3 cards. Put a land card from among them into your hand. If you don't, put a counter on this. Alright, we'll take this. Well, what about this? When one of our counter... Nah, I don't think we're a +1 counter boy style deck. War, Whale of War. Choose 1. Nope. Roamer's Routine. Search a library for a basic land, put it onto the field tapped. Adorned Crocodile. When it dies, create a 2/2 zombie druid man. Renew. Exile this card from your grave, put 1/1 counter on target creature as a sorcery. Is that what Renew is? I don't know. Is that good? 1 less for each creature you control. When it enters, draw a card. I don't know. Literally don't know. I do like this, though. Rack Bagger's Bargain. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand, the rest in Uranus. Foreskin Veil. War Effort. Creatures you control get +1. Whenever you attack, create a 1 monk. I don't know. I mean, if you're turbo aggro, it's probably good. But I don't think that that's what I am. That's a couple of boys. Is it this? Look at the state of that. It's like looking at dicks. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't give a fuck. Foreskin Veil. I just don't see why I would want to play this. I also think this might be rubbish. That might cost so much money. But it also might be playable in this thing. Krumar Initiate. Pay X life. This creature endures X. What does endure mean? Make a spirit. Okay. Well, what about this? When this creature enters or dies, put a 1/1 counter over everyone's tits. Okay. I think we'll take that. Over Twin Bolt or another Cruel Truths. Sarkhan's Resolve. Destroy target creature with flying. Target creature gets +3 until end of turn. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it, exile it. Put a 1/1 counter on 1 land. For 3. When this creature enters, exile 2 cards from a single grave. Tap target creature is usually good. When this creature enters, endure 1. Look at that fucking artwork. It looks like it's a fucking meme. Wild Ride. I'll take a Wayfarer. Creature gets +/- when it dies under your control this turn. Draw 2 cards. Another Death Touch Mobilized Man. Lifelink. When this creature enters, it endures 1. So a 3/2 lifelink, man. Yeah, this might be it. Is this good? Is this good? You might be able to trade. Yeah, you might be able to trade and draw 2. I'm going to take this. Alright, I don't think I want any of this wank. Defender, 1 mana, add something else. Nah. Well, you never know. And Devotee, add some shit, return this card from your arse to your balls. But, I think this is alright. I mean, I'm not playing that. I don't know if I'll play that. Crocodile bollocks. Alright, give me some sexy shit. That ain't it. That ain't it, boys. What about these things? Attacking tokens you control have Death Touch. That's pretty amazing if we were to be devoted into it. When this creature enters, it does 2 damage to any target and you gain 2 life. If players dealt damage this way, they discard a card. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. I don't know, though. These all seem fine. What about this? When it enters, exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until it leaves the field. That's also good as far as I know. I'd play this. I don't think I'm taking this. It's just too basic. Which is it? Is it the Snare or the Dragoon? We haven't really got enough beef. I don't think. But a snare is just good. I'm taking a fucking dragon. Fuck it. Alright, what's this silly bitch do? Vigilance, trample, ward. To the beginning of combat on your turn, if you've cast a creature and something else. Alright. During... Alright, bollocks. We're playing 5-color Willies. I'm going to let the AI sort out my lands. And that's the end of the story. We'll take another one of these. We'll take all the lands that are on offer. I'm not reading anything else. I think we probably have enough cards to play. Defibrillating current. 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker, and you gain 2. Alright, whatever. Double strike prowess. Or worthy cost again. Oh, I literally don't know. We'll take a Dragoon, man. Sentinel, 2-1 for 2. When enters, you may search your library for basic land card, reveal it, shuffle it, put your knob on top. Alright, that's pretty good. Mardu devotee, though, looks like it's a load of shit. Destroy target creature? Yeah, okay. Stick that guy in the bin again. Alright. I think that's okay. So that's going to be a lot of cards to be cut. We can cut a whole color, I think. So, green and black for sure. And then white and red as well. So we'll cut all of the blue spells. $49 cards. 17 lands. Alright. Where's the speakings? Nobody's doing the speaks.
Yesterday.
Oh, there we go.
And now I'm getting paid to stream on Kick. So I don't care about those guys. I don't need to sit and talk about them.
Okay, so I don't think we need that.
Talk about this. They're gonna watch this hour on their show and they're gonna analyze it and they're gonna say, "Yeah, well, DSP is this and Gohul is this and they don't know." Who cares? I'm not
baby man, baby man, baby man, baby man, baby man.
That's why when I was on their show and they're like, "Oh, let's talk about,"
that looks a bit shit, isn't it?
I'd be bored to fucking tears. Like,
I think that's a bit hard to cast and looks a bit shit.
Who is Gohul? Who is Gohul? Who is Gohul? Who is Gohul?
So negative, nothing to talk about. Those are the people who want to
Double. I haven't heard one word about wrestling. Everything has been about triple pips.
You know, I got my own life, my own positive shit I had to work on. I want to focus.
It's like sneezing or laughing. Who knows? Let's listen to this bullshit speech.
At all. You know they're going to talk about this.
Wow.
Watch this hour on their show, and they're going to analyze it, and they're going to say, "Yeah, well, DSP is this, and Gohul is this, and they don't know." Who cares?
Who cares?
I'm not going to respond.
I'm not going to respond.
I'm done. I'm above it.
I'm done.
I keep telling everyone.
I think he said he was done when he did the last stream with RTU. I'm pretty sure the 666 podcast, when he announced he was the King Snake, I'm pretty sure he said he was done there. This reminds me of those diss songs where they say this is the last one. But then they do another one, and it's better, but they don't get better in this scenario. This is my last song, bro. I ain't even dissing these motherfuckers again. And then they come back. Man, I had to do it. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I'm back again, brother.
It's me, Use.
Love their drama bullshit. That's why when I was on their show and they're like, "Oh, let's talk about Ethan Ralph or whatever," I'd be bored.
It's kind of weird.
Bored to fucking tears. Like,
I'd be bored to tears listening, hearing about the guy that I eventually had as a guest host. What?
This is stupid.
That's cool.
This isn't interesting to anyone with 4 brain cells in their fucking head.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only people who are so life.
But what about, what he called it? The Gunt Busters? Yeah, Gunt Busters. He bragged about gut busters.
I've
And
still
I
got
was
blue
with
cards.
4 brain cells.
I mean,
Well,
we'll play this.
DSP did
I
call
think
his
we'll play
audience
these.
stupid, so
Frostcliff Siege is too good to not play.
when he was crashing out.
But we'll get rid of the main
I
blue
got my
wank.
own life, my own positive shit I have to work on. I don't have
So
time
we'll
to
keep
shit on
these,
others
keep
constantly.
that.
His own life, his own
Going-
positive
is this
shit.
anything,
Fun fact,
really?
he got an off day tomorrow. You want to know why? Because that's supposed to be the day him and Kat celebrate their anniversary. You may be thinking, wait a minute, bub. The anniversary was like a week ago. Yeah, but they didn't celebrate it a week ago.
All right,
Because
fuck this
that's
guy.
gay. We have to
And fuck
celebrate
one of these
DSP's
weird
birthday
spells.
on time. We can't celebrate Kat.
This
at
one?
all, and we can't celebrate anything with Kat. And we only bring Kat up when we have to make ourselves feel better.
Maybe this one.
That's what being married all about.
All right,
Don't y'all
40
know that?
cards.
I'm
Fuck
letting
my
you know
balls.
if you didn't.
Yeah.
If you don't know how being an adult
So
works.
I do a lot of drama content, but not. Yeah. I will.
Good follower from him.
So I do a lot of drama content.
Yeah, we could tell.
It's not my exclusive stuff. I talk about video games and stuff.
I talk about video games too. Yeah, because that's not drama content.
Sometimes
video
the drama
games
drags
chill.
you into it. Even if
No
you don't
white
want to talk about drama,
and all
sometimes
white.
people talk shit about you, and you can't just sit there and let them punch you in the face. You have to punch back, right? So maybe you don't want to keep swinging. Maybe you don't want to keep fighting. Maybe
This
you
is
don't
a
wanna
really
get
bad
off,
cope.
right? But sometimes
This is a really bad cope.
You have to fucking punch him back, and it's okay to just fucking. Which is what we're doing here. We're just gonna dunk on him quick, make him sting a little, and you know what? People will
Fucking
probably come for
retards.
that shit. I guarantee you, he's gonna say some ugly shit about me, or make up some fucking bullshit. And I'll say this: there's nothing that he can say about me that he himself isn't 10 times over. That's a fact.
He's not as bold as you.
I'll end it to say
He's
this.
literally not as bold as you, son.
Say on the subject.
Final say.
PvP can sit there on his pile
And
of
he can
money
talk about it,
that he
and I
gets
won't
from
care.
mentally deficient people.
What the fuck? PPP can sit there while he gets money from mentally deficient people. Philip Burnell literally just said that. Boys, we're literally living in Dog's AIDS Virgin Pussy World.
Projection.
All right, good for him. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, everybody who likes Phil are like pure blood academics. After a hard day at the surgery, it's time to bang on Phil and give him $100.
this sad guy.
And then you like how it's actual projection? Because you say something about every single night. No. You complain about how they don't stream every night. This is part of the narrative.
Why?
DSP,
You see?
brag about streaming.
This is what happens when people say play whatever the fuck this is, draft. Super slow fucking bella and shit games.
6 days a week full time. And that's still not every night. But I digress.
All right, PvP can sit there on his pile of money that he gets
Pile of
from
money.
mentally deficient people who open their wallets to him every single night. All right.
This is the straight up jealousy segment too. With how many jealousy segments?
Look at
we
this
had where he
game.
Say he wasn't jealous, and then years later he said, "Yeah, you guys
Fucking
remember when I
hell.
would talk about this? I was jealous." This is a jealousy segment.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Someone else owes me literally another
Plus a
50
little
quid.
bit of housewife.
Putting up with this
Fucking
complete
femboy
retard
ass
AIDS.
says, "Good for him."
Every single night. All right. Good for him.
Good for him. E-girl
At the end of the
says,
day,
"Good
he's
for
gonna be
him."
the sad
Love
guy
that for you.
Sitting trying to talk to someone at 4 or 5 in the morning to
Huh?
get them to fly out to see Hulk Hogan with him at his bar.
But-
He's never going to have real friends, and he's never going to have a
Oh.
real relationship, and he's never going to have a real life for himself. 'Cause he's
This is, I think Kevin's right. This is just literal astral projection grade projection.
But
Let's
at the
listen
end
to
of the
this
day,
again. It gets
he's going to
really
be the
weird.
sad guy.
Look at the state of this
trying
cunt.
to talk to someone at 4 or 5
Just
in the
wasted
morning
his whole turn
to get them
wanking
to
his
fly
dick.
out to see Hulk Hogan with him at his bar because he's never going to have real friends and he's never going to.
I don't want to play this again.
He's never going to have a real life.
You see what I mean?
And he's never going to be
This is
happy.
why I don't do a
He slows
draft,
down.
among many other
It's that
reasons.
simple. It doesn't
Wow.
matter how rich
This
you
is
are,
total
what popular
shit.
You are, how many views you have on a stream. That's not a measure of success in life. Maybe it's a measure of success in the drama sphere.
No, it's a measure of success
Are a
when you make
fucking
content, you
lonely
weirdo.
Loser, and you're
Like, what?
to be
No.
yourself.
This is the fucking. This ain't
Act
worth £2.
Bros,
This ain't worth 2
DSP
squids.
acting like he never bragged about views. He bragged about views when he played the Fallout 4 remaster. He bragged about views when he did the stream with Ethan Ralph the other week.
Unbelievable.
When he
The man
realized
is
half of
completely
bots
set
and
up
they
to be a
went
spunk
away.
deck,
But he
and
still kinda
he's
bragged
not
about the
spunking.
overall amount. Oh my god. Imagine saying views only matter in the drama sphere. What? Because you're trying to fucking felt somebody? You couldn't write a better script?
of success in the drama.
Views don't matter.
But you are continues down the path that he's going.
Views don't
It's
matter.
that simple. It doesn't matter how rich you are or how popular you are, how many views you have.
Oh my god, this is his dream, to talk at someone who's sort of on the same page of.
Let's just say Triple P's an asshole. He's fat.
Dream? That's not a measure of success in life. Maybe it's a measure of success in the drama sphere. But you are a fucking lonely.
It's like, okay, what is a measure of success in life? Let's really think about it a little bit. What do you come up with? Having like an established family.
Okay, I mean,
unit.
that's a
maybe,
fight
like,
spell,
kids,
that's a murder
maybe
spell.
You own your house. Maybe your
I'll
kids
see what
won't be
else is
homeless
going on.
if you die immediately. You know, that's some stuff. What is DSP? Cat, some parents he don't want to go see. People he want to take advantage of. Only people he take advantage of. Like, actually, only people he take advantage of. It's like crazy that he's even saying this. Is he even bothering to do whatever this is? Because he's DSP. It's like the last dude. Actually, the last dude that can do this. There's people locked up that would be better off having his speech.
Not a measure of success in life. Maybe it's a measure of success in the drama sphere. But you are a fucking lonely loser.
Oh, this is incredible. Like I said, astral projection.
Unless you change yourself.
Speak up, DSP.
You have an opportunity.
There you go.
But you got to make that change.
What's his opportunity?
Be friends with the guy. You know.
So is this indestructible to the end of turn or forever?
I created boundaries and said, "God, dude, let's enough of that."
End of turn.
Well, sorry, dude. You know, I can't stop you from whatever's mentally deficient up here.
DSP never lost his mind when people said enough of that begging. Enough of those begging segments, Phil.
Oh, they all have death touch as well. All right, well, I just die, I guess. Fuck it.
And when I basically created boundaries and said, "God, dude, let's enough of that," he lost his mind.
Whoa.
Well, sorry.
Why
dude.
does everybody have
I can't stop
death
you
touch?
from whatever's mentally deficient up here, but I'm positive. I've got a life. I've got a wife. I got
Said that
shit to
already.
do,
Okay, who's
and
this
it doesn't
guy?
involve you. Good luck with your future endeavors. You got released from Smart Guys.
Yeah, that's the thing. And
Wow.
when Andy Worski releases you, like you
This
release
is
anal
quite
days
an
like that,
episode.
it's gonna be the same thing. You're gonna get dumped too. It's inevitable. You can't help. It's gonna happen. So, and frankly, I will be there laughing when it does.
All right, this guy can fucking die.
We always call people mentally ill, like genuinely. So many different people. Bro, he's a nasty little boy. He say some fucked up shit, low key. He just having fun. We all have
Thanks to everyone who got
It's
to
all
that
right.
first segment. And
I'm gonna keep being mean to Cat because I know it makes him mad. You can't make fun of me, but don't make fun of my dumb wife. Who I A-log on my stream.
This card looks fucking great.
That's my retard, not yours. You should say that. If he say that, I won't make fun of her anymore. If you say that's my retard, not yours, I won't ever make fun of Cat again. She's gonna be banned.
Get him up there on the leaderboard. And we got
Challenge up,
$5
Phil.
Actually, this tip had
+3 and what?
That's mine. That's my dent. It's true.
drops a tip.
It's damn true. Don't he say my wife all day?
Absolutely correct. So Slayer says,
Fuck off, Slayer.
final mystery guest.
Oof.
I cannot wait for WrestleMania.
Ooh.
And NXT's
Thanks, Slayer. Can't wait for the fucking guest, bro. Same.
For WrestleMania. He's already met guys like Miranda.
Oh my god, boys. The level of retardation is literally
So now we
bubbling
just
up.
counting money. That's cute.
Jam.
Yeah, let's do some grill Phil right quick.
I was in the New York, New Jersey area.
That's not right.
WrestleMania. Geez, what was it? I don't
DSP,
even know.
speak up. Come on, man.
Whatever. And you know,
What the
attending
fuck?
WrestleMania, there was so many.
I got you at 50% boost, full volume. Pissing me off.
The whole developmental stuff. I think NXT at that time it was like off TV, but you were able to watch like guys like Eric Rowan have a developmental
God
match
damn
and
it.
stuff like that. There is so much content you could go get.
He's trying to mesh
autographs.
with the other
There's
dude
a million things to do.
by
So
being
I'm glad
barely
your
audible.
friends made it. I hope you have a good time at WrestleMania. So now, guys, we're gonna get into wrestling content.
You gonna yell
The way
asking
it
for
works is
money?
Very simple. If you contribute,
Look
I'm
how
gonna
much
give you a
louder he
shout-out.
is.
15-minute
Projection of
game.
his voice
It should have
when
been
he
about
start
20
begging and
seconds.
promoting. So noticeable.
Matches or whatever.
Kinda
The format tonight's a
cringe.
little different. Instead of going play by play,
Actual 10 decibel difference, bro. He leaning up different than everything. 10 decibel difference.
We're gonna go through each night of WrestleMania 41 and basically say, okay, here's a match. Here's what led up to it. Here's our thoughts on that match. What do we think?
So am I dead?
Will it be a good one? You know, is there anything, any
2, 3, 4,
in a lot of cases,
maybe.
some of these matches have been, you know, built up for so long, and in other cases, matches just got slapped together at the last minute. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, so this is it for real. This is the real
Alright, gotta do
beginning
18
of the
here.
wrestling show. 1 hour of drama and weirdness, and now we got begging.
I will open one.
Let's get some bags, bitch.
Packs of cards here.
So I couldn't get rid of this thing, and this guy was too much of a retard not to have 8. Wonderful stuff.
Let's get bags. Let's get bags.
I can't be asked. He's a retard.
Let's get bags. Let's get bags.
Literally can't lose from that position. You know, it's like 20 minutes of counting his dad's fucking
Guys,
rapes.
I'm not gonna drop $70 to buy
Fucking pain in the dick format.
Things I charge 100 each to open. I'm not gonna spend $70 to make $500. That's stupid. This is really a businessman. You can see him in the fucking flesh. I'm not gonna spend $70 to make 1,000, to make 500. That's stupid.
It is
Why would I
stupid.
be so dumb, right?
$100. I can go right ahead.
$100.
So I was
$100. Imagine that. I get it as crowdfunding. I'll find a fence with them. It is crowdfunding, but imagine that. This costs $70. And I don't want to buy
I gotta actually make sure I can destroy
but I'll
enchantments,
open
because
one pack in
if
the
all
whole
you have
box
to do is play
for
one
100
and that's
from
it,
the whole
fuck it.
class. Can you guys give me $100 so I can open one of these packs in this box that's
No.
too expensive
No.
somehow? Even
Alright,
though
I haven't got any
it's
way of doing it anyway.
$70 and you charge 100 to open a pack. It's like, come on, you literally make money. You make money when you open one pack. What's wrong with you? Greed. That's what's wrong with him. That's the greed. He's too greedy. Because he know if he big enough, he don't have to open any card packs. And he's still gonna make the money. Because he will. Because he always big enough.
Topps Chrome.
He always
Packs
big
of
enough,
cards
brother.
here. And I have 7 left, and these are the last 7 I will ever have because the price of these
Virgin
cards
conjoined.
is exponentially up. It's ridiculous. This pack costs $70 to buy, so I'm not going to continuously drop $70 for a few collectible cards. But I've got the setup ready to go. If we happen to hit
A few collectible cards that he will never resell anyway, so it don't matter if they're good. Like my dude, you're opening these for money from your audience.
at a moment's notice here, and that's it. So I think it's time to start talking wrestling. What do you guys think? I hope so. Let's get some support tonight, please, guys.
Let's get some subs.
Gahul a little sad because he wanted
Let's
to
get
sit on
some
TV for at least 30 minutes. Come on, why wouldn't you do that? Why would you actually let this dude sit here and shit on somebody for 50 fucking minutes, and then you can't even say, yeah, they were lame. You can't even say that for 5
Didn't
minutes
realize
on
that
your
had
own.
vigilance.
Think about it. And then the whole time that dude talking about the guy for the 50 minutes, DSP's interjecting. Yeah, I don't want my stream to be about drama. I don't want to do more drama. I'm not doing drama. I'm not doing drama. Dude, this is a drama stream. You're doing drama by having him talk about this, man. Really weird DSP stream.
I mean, he looks like he's already dead.
I didn't expect this.
Before we start talking about WrestleMania, Gahul, I'd like to ask you up front, what have you thought, in general, what are your thoughts about WWE in 2025, particularly since they relaunched Brawl in the new Netflix era?
Great question.
Triple H fully in charge of everything. Do you think it's been good? In general, just what's your thought about the last, say, 3 months of WWE?
This is the second game of literal retard magic so far.
WWE was on a really good streak. Actually, up almost until the Netflix takeover. I think there's been some rocky steps here and there. It's definitely not been perfect. I think this WrestleMania build
15 out of 150. We are hot tonight.
I'll say it's been a bad WrestleMania build.
Yeah, he will do that, Autobahn, if you don't hit the goal, obviously. You guys don't like drama because no one supported.
I've been to a couple WrestleManias, and
when I say bum.
I've been to 3. I've been to New
Oh,
Orleans.
it's only Forest.
Hey, New Orleans, dude, old buddy.
34, 35, and then 40.
We got to get this segment again.
And
The I'm a Real Wrestling Fan
when
segment.
the WrestleMania build is bad, the actual show is good. Usually, if the WrestleMania build is really good, then the show actually usually underdelivers and disappointing. Historically, at least. That was back in the Vince era. Obviously, last year was an anomaly. The build was amazing, and the show was amazing.
Right.
This year, I would say the build across the board, with the exception of
Where's the dragon gone?
And even then, I've got some issues with some of the build, the big matches.
What happened, boys? I feel like I've got AIDS.
And
where did my dragon go?
Partially because of the whole trip to Europe,
I need it after this chill hour opening.
You know, people not being on certain shows, like Roman Reigns barely being there.
Literal AIDS in my eyes.
It's been iffy. I would say it's been objectively, it's been a bad WrestleMania build. But
what happened to my Dragoon boys?
The show's going to be really good. If you look at the actual matches on paper, there's a lot of good in-ring quality matches that'll happen this weekend. And honestly, the presentation of the show is going to be insane. If they're in Las Vegas, they're in this like brand new Allegiant Stadium.
Like it's not in the grave.
Celebrities, they're going to have hip-hop artists.
How exciting. I can't wait.
It's not in the Fortel zone.
Soundtracks of both Raw and SmackDown.
It puts it back in the library. Oh my god.
Can't wait to see who they've got there.
That card's fucking wank.
Hopefully some live performances. I hope there's some live performance. I love those when they have those guys.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have people living color do cult personality live at WrestleMania, which obviously you're gonna have to. That's gonna be awesome.
That's awesome. Second time. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Got my White Claw. I'm a little fired up.
You know, it's gonna be a good presentation.
We got an hour and a half of wrestling commentary. If you didn't see the first hour, rewind and you can listen to a bunch of drama about PPP.
I mean, obviously everyone's on the online insular bubble, but.
And you can hear DSP act like he don't know what an e-girl is, and act like he don't understand the concept of talking to a girl online or cheating on someone without being in person.
You know, it's
very dented segment, brother.
Johnson's last WrestleMania match. That should be the focus. That is the key match for both nights. It's the #1 match I think you can put on right now, and that's the key focus of the whole shows.
Very dented.
It's weird because what you're saying is dead on. For example, what's happened here with the Cody Rhodes and Cena angle is that it came together very quickly after Elimination Chamber. They rushed 1 month to get it hype, and then they knew John Cena wasn't going to be on the show for 2 weeks. So now it just fizzled out because there's no real hype behind you.
I'm eating nachos tonight. I got some White Claws.
You got every week. You got
it's the end of DSP's work week.
Last minute, and instead there's a 2-week gap. So now
yes, this is the authentic chill now. Now we're really chilling, brother.
Literally, I'm not even kidding you.
I'm not even kidding. The level of chill is unstoppable.
I forgot that's his last WrestleMania match.
You're right. I can't wait for it to be one more time. And then the theme song for the pay-per-view is one more time. And then it's like, one more time, I gotta celebrate. Whoa, yeah, oh, I'm gonna have one more match.
That guy should have bought more wobbly lands. That was the problem.
I will say, do you want to just talk about
one more time, brother? And he gonna fight some high young dude.
I mean, that is at least when you look at how they've listed.
And then DSP gonna be bitching about it on pre-stream.
That Triple P segment was literally insane.
Say hi, I told you so. This is literally wrestling. Fuck off and leave me alone.
I would be shocked if it's not. You know what I mean? Like if they somehow do.
I don't care what the promo is. I don't care what they're saying. I'm not watching wrestling actively, as DSP used to say. And I'm not about to start, bro.
I need to remember not to wank my dragon though. I thought it was like Adventures. I never even read it. That's how much I assumed it was going to be what I thought.
Because I didn't say anything.
When it comes to this match, okay, I think the build-up was interesting because until Elimination Chamber, we had no clue what John Cena was going to be doing.
Dang, dude, we sure didn't.
We knew he was going to be doing
I know I was confused.
Last WrestleMania match, it has
yeah, I'm like, whoa.
But everyone was kind of, what's the path for Cena? Yeah, people with conspiracy boards writing, what's the path for Cena?
People got the conspiracy board.
And then he wins the chamber, turns heel.
That's pretty cool.
Hype, right? Everyone's so excited that now.
Why didn't the young dude win?
All of this.
We gotta put that hot young kid John Cena over. Have him win a chamber.
Super Cena. Goody two-shoes.
Should have made him win a TLC match.
There was a good 3-4 weeks of great build-up. You know, they started off, oh, I just don't like the fans. You guys never really supported me.
Let's give him the chamber, bud. DSP gonna win a chamber with Cat. Wait, what? No, I mean like wrestling match. That was dark. Boogie didn't write that. Boogie wrote that. Never mind. Boogie wrote it. Every bad joke I say, Boogie wrote it.
But to me,
How did I
don't
die?
feel excited as excited as I
What?
was 2 weeks ago.
I died in
when
the
the
guy.
guy who's in the match isn't on your show. He's off to another ship for 2 weeks. It just kills all the hype. And I don't know how WWE doesn't understand.
This is good draft shit, isn't it?
Secure the guy.
Secure the guy.
If he's gonna be your main event of your event, he has to fucking be on
Secure
your
the
card
guy.
every single week. I think that's what's
Oh
happened.
no, I think I know what
failed.
happened.
He couldn't be
I'm
there the last
fucking
2 weeks. Like
pissed.
that last segment,
Goddamn
they just
fucking
did
pissed.
with Cody Rhodes, and he was in front of all the championship belts, and he's showing.
Thank
the
you,
Samurai
Cody.
belt, and you know the
Thank
Raw
you,
spinner
Cody.
belt,
Cody's a dent.
legacy of what this belt has meant.
Let's get some Cody's a dent chance.
He's gonna throw the belt out. He's gonna crap on all this legacy. That's all
Cody's a
good.
dent.
But Cena needs
Cody's
to
a
be there
dent.
to
Cody's a
dispute
dent.
or to get back on his
Cody's
feet,
a
to
dent.
disrespect those
Cody's a
belts.
dent.
He's not there. It's just it was boring. I need Cena there. At least that's my take. If you're gonna have this be your main event, and this is gonna be truly
God damn it,
era
Boogie.
versus era, you know, the old kind of ultimate face. You know, John Cena was the new Hogan. Well, now Cody
Boogie
Rhodes is
killed
the
me in
Cena,
Path of Exile too.
kinda like the guy to surpass
Boogie and his
Maestro.
bad jokes.
That's great, but you need to have the person there. So that's my take. I am excited for the match. I think it'll be.
Am I watching WrestleMania? I mean, it looks fucking
I kind of
rubbish.
feel like he needs to.
No.
But it's on
I hope he
Netflix,
lose.
so
I
you
hope
know,
he lose and
it's
he
at,
don't
like,
come back for
4
5
o'clock in the
years,
morning. That's
and we
good
get the
time for
last
me.
match for real, and I can say I was right.
So probably, but it just day one looks shit. I think that has to be Mulligan's, doesn't it?
Give us that long-term booking. You can do it.
Bunch of other people he's never wrestled.
You've done it before. You
No.
can do it again.
I can't be bollocks either way.
5-year booking
Be people chasing him
without him even showing up. Just stay in shape. You will anyway. Maybe you can be bald about it and come back bald. Oh my God, it's bald Cena.
Like the Rumble, and then he's gone with the company, and he doesn't go back to WrestleMania. It's just kind of a weird situation, saying it's his last year, and we have this weird time.
You're talking about like he's a VTuber, graduating VTuber, graduating college
Because it
athlete.
makes it limited with what you can do with the guy.
What if he never did come back though? That'd be pretty crazy, dude. Imagine if wrestling didn't lie as a part of marketing.
I think
What the fuck? It wouldn't even be wrestling.
I know
It'll be like an actual sport.
Two Cena promos where he's talking shit about the fans.
That's mean to people that go through the hard work to make this amazing sport possible. I'm just razzing, obviously.
You look at, and frankly, where's The Rock?
Yeah, where's The Rock?
That is
Go back to
that is the thing. It's like they built it around The Rock for the second year in a row, but he just hasn't bothered to turn up.
Hollywood Rock. Piece of shit.
Should be here just as much. I mean,
We don't want you here.
like he pointed scene, he turned like this, you know.
Let's go back to Hollywood Rock, kind of racist, but not really. We don't want you here.
Perfect for like a
Get out, Rock.
Last year's was mostly because of The Rock.
I didn't want him there either.
Cody with the whip, you know, the belt, and talking about his mama and
He
stuff.
betrayed
It was
us.
So personal. There was blood.
By
it
making
was
movies.
serious, It felt like a real.
Imagine elevating your career, you fucking moron.
This match. To transition that to Cena doesn't like the fans.
Right.
Isn't as strong of a story. It needs to be. If it's the main event of WrestleMania, it has to be.
No, he's the guy still.
He
He's
has
still
to
the
beat
guy.
Cody Rhodes because he doesn't want
Thank
to
you,
give us the
Dwayne.
spot. He's like, I'm not gonna let you take over. You're not ready. And if that was eventually what they got to, but the first 2 weeks, it's like, well, what were the first 2 weeks? Just like was he just lying? Was he just like talking shit and like what?
Yeah, he was razzing.
It's not the same story.
Just fucking around.
And I think it would have been a much stronger.
That's what John Cena gonna say when he come back in 5 years. He gonna do the anime smirk and say,
Frankly,
I was just
It's a
razzing.
great way to get heel heat. Have him send
Then the
in
NWO theme gonna play.
have him record something on his fucking phone.
Why? Why has this happened?
Record something like, on
Fucking
here, on the
cunts.
set of whatever movie I'm filming. I can't spend time with you fans.
Cena World
Something like
Order.
that. It's simple, but that keeps him injected in the story, even if he can't physically be present at the shows. It's very, they do this all the time when other people have commitments. It's very easy to do, and that's not even on Cena for not having the scheduling.
no.
That's just on them for not thinking that they have how to book this properly. It's just bad.
Oh no.
Despite all
Oh
that,
yeah.
I think it's still going to be a very exciting. When the
I
bell
don't think I'm
rings,
gonna beat this boss
I think it's
fight.
going to be a
Not
really
today.
exciting, great match. I think, you know, when they've set up a great, you know, these are two very good in-ring wrestlers who wrestle very good. Like
Yeah, he
their
could
styles
spray
are gonna
paint
mesh very
the
well.
Can't See Me logo people on
You know it's
people.
gonna be good. They know the storyline.
Yeah.
There's gonna be lots of drama, probably some run-ins.
It's a
some ref
future
bumps,
plan. I'll
you know,
email him.
all the good shit. Some dick kicks.
Plans for
Everything
the
you want in a good
future.
pro wrestling match. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be a satisfying end to the show. Even though probably it's gonna be a heel win. right? It's probably going to be some kind of heel shenanigan win with Cena winning, but that's where you do. I mean, frankly, that's what you said, the hourglass in the background. They could show.
Yeah, the Royal Rumble is my favorite pay-per-view as well. Up until this year, because there were nobody new came. Nobody new came. Nobody came back. It was just pure wank. Which is a shame. But generally, I do like the Royal Rumble. I just want to see the Big Show back on a day, that kind of stuff.
Countdown till Cena retires. Like, countdown every weekend, have it be like a looming threat. So that
countdown till
okay.
Like we have to beat Cena to get rid of this, to get him the belt off of it. Right. And then
I don't know if I'm in a position to be fucking about.
The last day could be like a end of the year pay-per-view. You can make that a really big show because it's the last ever Cena match. You can even call it like Cena's last match, the pay-per-view.
I didn't play a land, did I?
Premium light event,
I did.
It's some good fantasy book. Not good, but at least it's happening.
Arabia, realistically, you know, if you're
DSP wouldn't do that, even though he's supposed to be the color commentary.
You know, there's ways you can build it after the fact, but
why would I fantasy book a match? I don't get paid by the WWE.
Right. He made that match matter, and Cena just hasn't. In comparison, it just hasn't been the same. And I want to talk about this now. Maybe I paid for my ticket.
Remember, guys, PvP surrounds himself with gay style dudes.
2 nights. So
totally not like the guy DSP's talking to, and totally not like DSP.
$500 a night, or did that include both?
Just want you to know that. Everybody else, but not these two guys.
Really early. I bought really early, so it's $250 a night, which is expensive.
Why is
I don't know why,
thank
but
fucking
I just wanna say
Jesus,
that.
you fucking retard.
That's what they say. That's their opinion
It was
tonight.
gonna be a fun time. It was a great show. I regret going there because it was an awesome show and it was a great trip, and I had a lot of fun. We saved a lot of money. It was a cheap hotel and a cheap plane ride for me. So
It's like he surrounds himself with femboys
My one friend who
and
went-
sussy dudes.
He went this year.
And DSP's like, thankfully it's not me. And this dude's like, yeah, thankfully it's not me either.
last year for nosebleed seats, he paid for 2 nights. The first, this was like on the pre-sale before
Yeah.
went out crazy.
I agree.
$800 for both nights.
Wow.
It's insanity.
Why did he want to keep
Compare it,
that?
Like, it's like basically almost double the price for
Dunno.
a main event that's half as interesting.
Yeah, it would
Right,
have to
like-
build up half as interesting. There's no more streak to end or anything like that. You're right.
Yeah,
It's just
you're right. It
really,
is
like,
no more
what
streak
I've
to
seen-
end.
and by the way,
DSP
Slayer,
didn't hit the goal
one of
last
my
night.
moderators, he's the guy who tipped and said that he has a
Yeah.
going to WrestleMania.
Slayer.
Second row seats are going
Slayer,
to
can you tip
$2,000
big tonight?
a seat.
We're gonna need it, but
You want to be truthful? I
Habib.
think that I'm shocked it's that low. I really am. I'm shocked that the second row is only 2K. And the reason I say
at
that,
the end of the
I
streams,
attended WrestleMania, I
crowd
think it
start
was
chanting
19, I keep
Habib like
forgetting now.
CM Punk.
It was
He
the New
never
York,
show
New
up though.
Jersey first ever Rock versus
But what if he
Cena
showed
match.
up?
The main
What if the
event.
music played?
What the fuck's music is this?
Oh my God, it's Habib.
The Deliverance Rapist.
Habib with 11 gift
That was
subs.
about $1,000 a ticket.
Habib.
And that was over a decade.
Habib.
So, to say second row seats are only
I
2K
am
actually sounds cheap to
Habib.
me.
It's like a
But
combo
$800
of
for
country
Brawl?
and Indian music.
That's like out
Even
of
for
If you never heard it,
And that's before, and the prices went up higher. They were going for like nosebleeds. It was going
like Taylor Swift style country.
or the nosebleeds. 2000 for floor seats.
It's very
It must be
cool.
So close. Someone must have had like really quick seller tickets or something.
Maybe.
My guess. That's good.
Yeah, but
But
everything is so expensive. Like I was saying, anything that has to do with
I am Habib on the tip
it doesn't
field.
even have to be just sports.
Sometimes I
pop
give
culture related,
subs.
whatever. But
Sometimes
the
I
prices for
send
everything has
stickers.
gone up so high in the last several
I
years.
am Habib.
Again, this box of cards right here is retails for $29.99. So it's
Wow.
$30 for 7 packs.
What does retail mean?
So bad, maybe, right?
Like,
it's still expensive.
It
But
costs that
I
much
know,
at
but it costs
Walmart.
$5.
now, and now they're getting scared.
Oh, now I would go for 70.
I
So
did it in
it's
the
not
last game, didn't
retail?
I?
What?
It's a pack of fucking trading
This
cards.
thing is nuts.
It's not something
Then it
that's
just stays
supposed to be
tapped
valuable
afterwards.
collectible. Each card's
Anyway.
worth, like less than $1 once you open it. So
What does that
it's just
mean?
wild.
I know what that means.
Thing
You're
is,
being fucking weird about it.
get these collectibles
They're
for
worth
free.
less than
You go to
$1 when
WrestleMania
you
and
open
buy
them.
the seat when it comes with a
What?
chair too. The
Okay, good for
chair
you.
or whatever. That's even more. That's like another $300 or $400 for the folding chair.
Well, it's not for you.
For what?
You don't want a
Bring it
folding
home,
chair,
you wanna
right?
Sit on that thing.
He's being really silly. It's literal
That's pretty good.
memorabilia. This dude sell t-shirts for his gaming channel, but he want to hate on us. It's a folding chair.
Just a little bit before we start.
It's a wrestling folding chair. $300 though. It's like what? This is like a real price.
Being a fan of anything.
Just go to a pay-per-view and
except
steal
like
one.
one thing. Like let's say football is your thing, and I like football, so I go to the game.
What does this take about to be?
WWE's my thing. I go to this badge. How could you afford to be a fan of more than one thing at any given time?
Oh my god. Projection. You need to be fucking rich to like wrestling and football?
In-person events, meeting.
Oh, to do all of this other shit that the 1% of the audience do.
They do everything.
It's so weird.
They do the Hall of Fame. They do meet and
Oh
greets.
well.
They go to other shows. You're probably dropping.
To be a fan means spend money though. Keep
Who's
up.
Tevin? Tevin is like the very first restreamer. The genesis for all memeage. Oh boy.
You can't be a fan unless you spend a band. You know.
$50 for a ticket.
Like a DSP fan. Obviously.
We got some serious blocking decisions there. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, come on. No.
I feel like it was weird how The Rock came out of nowhere, said,
That's pretty cool.
Cody Rhodes, I want your soul. So Cody says no. And then
It's been an awful build-up. If we're talking wrestling, even for a few minutes, Cena hasn't been around, which means Cody Rhodes can't be around because he's got nothing to do. The Rock has literally not been seen. Travis Scott punched punched Cody Rhodes in the face. Nothing happened. It's been fucking shit, honestly. John Cena turning heel should have been like a generational moment. And it might have been a generational moment, but then he's just disappeared. Nothing. Fuck knows what's going on.
next thing you know, John Cena turns on him. And then Rock's just
Man,
gone.
I can't believe
What
I got
happened? What
twice
happened
doing
to
this
the whole
tonight.
I
I thought I
Does he
really
have
was
John
gonna get
Cena's
it.
soul? I
I
guess.
thought I had
Then
it.
why is he not
And I
involved
lost it.
All right,
anymore?
I need to remember
I'm
not
blaming
to
Boogie.
shuffle this away.
Boogie and his bad jokes.
Heel turn. And then
Can't believe
tapped
Boogie
out, and it
wrote
made
that
it
joke for my
exciting.
stream.
Last year, with the, I wasn't following pro wrestling last year.
Fucking
but
piece of
to
shit.
know that there was this crazy
With his stupid swollen foot.
that someone had to beat him, and it was going to be Cody Rhodes finishing the story finally after failing once. This is his last chance, and think about all those other wrestlers who got involved in that plot.
Why, I told you I could make it rain.
Positive $4.20.
When Cody finally overcame
Big
and he
ups.
won, he had
This
the
guy
Rock
is
that was
more
involved in
boring
it, the
than
night
Phil.
one match.
Oh, no.
Mails
That's
number
crazy build. Maybe arguably
9990 if you
that's
ever
what
want to
not
drop
the
on
best
Pro
build
2.
they've done
Big ups.
for any kind of a match or series of matches at WrestleMania, and maybe they don't know.
Could have been white or blue, I guess.
To try to
There.
get back to that level. It did seem like a big rush this year. For example, last year, so many wrestlers were involved in the plot. Think about how many people got involved with that whole plot line. Who would be involved with Cody Rhodes versus John Cena this year? Like, who would even do a run-in in that match? And can you think of a single person who has some kind of a vested, besides The Rock, maybe? Who else would even run in? It just seems like it's just those two guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people theorize that Austin, they theorize that Austin might do a run-in.
Let's get some Boogie foot.
Was that when Undertaker came out, it was supposed to be Stone Cold.
We're dedicating this Boogie foot
That
to
can't
this
be
weird
Boogie's
drama
foot.
stream.
You have John Cena and Cody, right? It's like the face of this generation versus the face of the previous generation. Well, the face of the generation before that, Stone Cold Steve Austin, could come out and make it, let the new come in, I guess. But
I'm lashing out. I'm lashing out because I died twice in Path of Exile, and now I don't know what to do. I'm crashing out and lashing out.
Post WrestleMania, what they do.
I'm crashing out.
I don't think.
Dumb shit, you fucking slut. Dumb shit, dumb shit, you fucking slut.
I do have some complaints on my behalf.
This gig is nuts.
The
I think
energy
they kind of
is a little different.
Cody's champion, personally, they've done basically. Unfortunately, most of his reign was marred by the Solo Sikoa, which, by the way,
Solo, hell.
Solo Sikoa was like the main
Solo, come on, do something. Solo, show up and hit this dude.
entire summer. And he's not even on WrestleMania. Like, what happened to the guy?
It was his summer.
This dude that bad? It's like
It was a solo summer.
They committed so much to him, and it just went nowhere.
That was a risky attack.
I
I
seen
don't know
him
if
in
that was right.
thumbnails. I was like, yo, this dude's dominating.
The first piece of wrestling I saw getting back
Solo Summer, baby.
Raw on Netflix, and it was the big Solo Sikoa versus Roman
Yeah,
match. Oh,
Solo
okay,
Summer.
I'm there for. I see the match. Okay, great match.
What's better, a Lugo Summer or a Solo Summer?
Involved in anything, he just.
And then Solo Summer can mean more than one thing.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess they felt like he didn't win over the.
I'm riding by myself, man. This is Solo Summer, know what I'm saying? No complaints on my behalf.
Which I mean, he's probably the better wrestler.
And then you wipe the tear with a $100 bill. I wipe tears with money.
God, I spaced it because there's so much stuff on the.
I know, because what's happening
During the Solo Summer, you wipe tears with money.
the whole
It is what it is.
face like Braun Breaker, and then it was gonna be Braun Strowman, but then it's LA Knight. It's like, wait, what? So
What?
I think it's LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu, and I guess Braun's
Quick,
out.
hate on LA Knight.
I thought Braun would be in it. It would be like
He always hate on LA Knight
But
because
yeah,
of other
it's official,
people's
'cause
opinions.
Now what we'll do is
He ain't even coming with his own take. He's such a fucking bum. With a show named Smart, guys. It's the reason why Smart is the thing.
And by the way, guys, thanks. You're a great audience tonight. People actually talking about
Maybe this is closer to
I
that.
appreciate it. It would be great if you could support the stream in some way tonight. Anything
But,
appreciated right now.
No,
Super chats,
he's a fucking
tips,
idiot.
memberships.
Yeah, you better big piggy.
Okay. Okay. So night one, which is Saturday, April 19th.
You better big
This is,
piggy.
by the way, this is the order they're listing it online. But to be
Slayer,
clear,
send some more money,
this does not
please.
mean that this is the order
Come
they're
on,
gonna
man.
do it.
I'm not asking for anything, but come on, man. I really want to open these cards.
Thought that the
I really want to get a Hogan.
Sheamus World Heavyweight
I want a
match
physical
that
Hogan. Come on,
WrestleMania
man.
Over a decade ago was going to be the main event. It curtain jerked. You know what I mean? So they could always change the.
What if he gets a Singaporean wrestler?
But this is
Think
how
about
they
that,
got it listed.
Slayer.
So the first match, funny enough, War Raiders
Ooh.
versus the New Day for the World Tag
War
Team
Raiders.
Titles, the Raw Tag Team
It's a fun name.
Okay.
Very old school style.
Funny enough,
Obvious
the way I
tag
said we were
team.
gonna do this, we're going to talk about all the story and the build-up leading to this match.
No, it sounds dumb. What story?
He got totally man-screwed, obviously.
Some dudes fighting some lads.
Some dudes
I
fighting
didn't
some
think he had a
lads.
story.
Classic.
This dude's acting like
Classic
it's the Attitude
memes.
Era.
Now all of a sudden they're in the title.
He didn't even watch the Attitude Era.
It's a
He
good job.
expected
I got a
everything to have
fucking day
story.
off. Is this the
Every
longest stream
actual
I've
small
ever done,
match.
I wonder?
I mean, it is WrestleMania. I found
6.5
this one.
hours.
Way early on, yes.
Guys, we haven't even
And
got
if it
loads
do
of
have a
money, you
story and he
fucking
being dumb, then
assholes.
Whoops. Because we've been there before.
True, boys. 6.5 hours, and I've only made $5.50.
And now they're chasing the tag.
Absolutely embarrassment.
They were chasing. They like did some heel stuff to be tag champs going in.
Too many easy
Always better to have a
storylines.
heel team going
I
as
just
champion,
wanted
you know,
championship.
and retain.
I'm gonna win. No.
One thing I will say is that just playing a draft once or twice, you learn so much about the cards. I was shitting all over it a minute ago. What do I want? Black or white? I mean, there is a black. Ah, we need white for this thing.
I'm gonna
assuming
win.
they're gonna win the title.
No.
I don't know.
I'm gonna win.
What's the point of keeping
If I want to watch motherfuckers say I'm gonna win over a belt, I can watch UFC.
Money well spent.
If
Yeah.
our New Day was so over in the
I'm
tag
being
team,
silly.
just like
I'm just having fun.
when they had the trios, Big E, and even after Big E left, they were still really like.
I'm just being silly. Don't mind me, you guys.
Tag champs were the first ones to break demolition streak, and I don't think this heel.
All right, I'm probably gonna use this.
Whoa.
Wonder what's DSP's favorite Dolph Ziggler match?
The long term of that is so far not.
What's his favorite Dolph Ziggler oversell?
Pretty good heel champs, but no, frankly, the WWE doesn't, and it's not just WWE. No wrestling company really gives a shit
Uh-oh.
about the tag team divisions that they have.
What?
Like,
No wrestling company. Hold on, bub. How many you watch? Oh shit.
some Mexican wrestling company.
Oh yeah, maybe some Mexican wrestling
I
company.
haven't got any black still.
Okay. At least he can name 3 whole companies. DSP wouldn't be able to do that. 4 of them. Let's go.
Yeah,
NXT.
I think I'm
okay,
dead.
he won. He named more than one.
There's no.
Everybody outdo DSP when it come to talking about wrestling.
Just grab
When it
every
come to whatever the
mobilized
fuck
spell.
Smart
Don't
Guy's
worry about
supposed to do.
anything else.
So you already knew that. DSP got outdone by everybody, outshined by everybody. He exists for that. The same way Dolph Ziggler existed. That's being mean, and it's not really true. But Dolph Ziggler was really good at making people look good. Know what I'm saying? DSP's good at making people look good because he sucks
I
so
shouldn't have
much.
played that.
A la Brooklyn Brawler, and we went there before.
I guess it didn't matter.
We can't have you have that name.
I love Brooklyn Brawler. He's the Brooklyn Brawler of locals. We gotta remember that one, bub. Look
They're
them up.
really powerful. They're just dominating NXT. They win the titles and all of that. They bring them to the main roster. You can't be the War Machine anymore. Or excuse me, you can't be the War Raiders anymore because that was NXT. So now you're the Viking Raiders. And that was just like the dumbest fucking choice they could have possibly
We are
made.
brawling tonight.
I think we can all agree.
It was even worse when they first started because it wasn't the Viking Raiders, it was the Viking Experience.
Oh.
That was what they were first. They were first the Viking Experience.
Hey, we gotta figure it out.
They decided, okay,
At first it was called Sniff with Phil, and then he named it a la Phil Fromage.
Fucking dildos.
All right, we understand they're not really Vikings, but they're badass.
What if he was?
They get in there, they're kicking ass. We don't need them to actually act like fucking Vikings. Like,
We understand he's not really Italian.
1980s anymore. This is the dumbest thing to get.
What about the people that are 4 years old? Wait a minute.
Right.
What about the literal children that watch? Why can't they get anything? Because you can't get in it? Because you can't have fun with it?
Good draws.
Typical. Baby man DSP. Literal children can't have fun.
Good draws.
Good
Good draws.
Wow.
Fuck them kids. Take the controller away from them.
It's just the same thing.
Kick them out. Wrestling for adults.
Modern day. And that's fine. I think
And no
as a
ethos
good
allowed.
I always hope they can turn things around with people they've soured.
Bandy ethos. Bandy ethos.
Left on them. I'm not sure if you feel it.
Bandy
So I
ethos.
do die, right? Even if this gets killed, I take 1, 2,
Unfuck
3.
it.
No, maybe not. Then.
Unfuck it.
It's always in the
It's a really wild crowd we have.
All right, let's fucking hold our dicks.
People have been in worse positions and overcome it.
Everything's gonna be a chance.
I think it's a great way to start, excitement, fast paced. That's good shit.
Oh, I can't block. Wonderful. Imagine top decking literally like Jesus. Imagine just being that good. That's why Best of One is a fucking retards game. It fucking always has been. Best of One is literally best of a fucking retard. Dog shit.
That's great. Why?
Fucking shit. Well, that was literal bollocks. One thing that they definitely should do is you gotta be able to do 3 free drafts. Because once you know the cards, you might be inclined to play. Like, I feel like my knowledge of the format gone up 10 times. But I'm not paying again. Fuck off. Especially to play Best of One. Fucking retard format. Get fucking AIDS.
After WrestleMania, they'll recover. Whoever ends up winning this.
But no, Wizards are like, nah, play Monet for the 7th fucking year in a row.
What's
Idiots.
the deal?
Alright, well, this is much better, to be fair.
But certainly, plot-wise, there's nothing there of any substance. On the flip side of that, the next match does have some substance. Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americano.
Oh my god, just going through the matches. Nobody gives a shit. 167, I'm not surprised.
Okay, and yes, for those who don't know, El Grande Americano is now the alter ego of Chad Gable. Chad Gable just kept losing to luchadors, notably Rey Mysterio or people in the LWO for a while, and he felt like he had to leave and refine himself. That was the plot. He apparently went to Mexico.
Am I playing this fucking AIDS? We'll see if I go first or not.
But it apparently has the American
Nah.
flag.
Well, alright.
Mexico,
Hold your dicks.
Mexico, Mexico, Mexico,
Alright, I'm out of here.
Mexico.
Well, we'll see again.
Mexico.
Like the plot line is funny. This is the comedy plot line, right? And I think when done well, a comedy plot line can work.
Let's get some Mexico chants.
And when I was watching WWE years ago, before I quit for like 5 years, Chad Gable was like bottom of the barrel, completely being misused constantly. He was the one who was jobbing to Baron Corbin. Baron Corbin was making fun of him constantly. All this shit like that.
It was still on TV. Come on, man.
Now
He had to pay his dues. I don't know.
The stable is solid.
He paid his
He's got a
dues.
fun plot line going. He's a
He
great
dude his
wrestler.
pace.
Very nice. I'm very, very proud of him, obviously, dude. I really
Rey
care about this.
Mysterio versus El Grande Americano.
Wait, what?
It'll be a fun one-off match.
Okay, a
The
fun
problem
romp.
here is it doesn't really matter.
Fun popcorn match.
Stakes involved. It would have been cool if, like,
And no stakes. They're not playing rank.
loses their luchador mask or something silly
No,
like that.
because Ray is not going to do that. And obviously the other guy would win.
Rather than the end, and at WrestleMania,
DSP,
you
you're
want
the
it to be
smart.
the end of the
Shouldn't you
story.
know
It
that?
doesn't feel to me.
Then it would be fake. Even faker.
Right. See,
Anyway.
frankly, the obvious it should be a match versus match match.
Yeah, I agree.
SummerSlam and do this. Did the match have like the
Now I agree.
SummerSlam more of the.
I wonder what he agrees about.
Comedy storylines are good, but they have to not be super drawn out.
Find the fence. Find the fence. Find the fence. Find the fence.
And it's not funny anymore.
Right.
So you can be. It's funny the first couple weeks, and then, you know, if this is like a month-long storyline, they need to get the mask off of, you know, El Grande.
Or imagine playing spells, boys. Imagine playing spells in a game of when you're playing Nadu. Could you even imagine?
The mask again.
Could you even imagine being that much of a fucking retard virgin?
12 years ago.
Will someone be unmasked at WrestleMania?
Could you even begin to imagine having that much for lesbian AIDS?
Put DSP in a mask. I show Speed in a mask.
There will be some antics there. There's obviously going to be interference.
Keep doing that. Keep
And then
doing
DSP
that,
can
you
complain
fucking
about it.
virgin bitch.
Honestly,
Who's the celebrity gonna be that they bitch about?
I want this plot to continue. I want to see antics every week with this guy, but I don't know what to do.
Fucking virgins.
Triple H.
Oh, I think it's, frankly, it's gonna be Ray. I don't think Ray's losing.
Okay, it is Rey
Ray,
Mysterio.
I think.
Yeah, this is a mask versus mask match.
Haha! Take that! You son of a virgin. Get fucked. I never do emotes, and that guy literally calls me to do it. Imagine playing Nadu and spending your whole time emote spamming. You fucking cunt. This is why, man. This game is the fucking worst.
But, you know, this may be the final match.
This game is fucking shit.
And if that's the case,
Genuinely spoiled by how fucking virginized everybody is.
I could see going either way.
I never do. I never say emotes, but I couldn't help it there.
What if Rey Mysterio
Absolute
did a mask versus
fucking
mask match at
cunts in this
WrestleMania? He
game.
announced it on Twitter.
Non-stop.
And then at the end, before he almost loses, he do something that's
Yeah, alright, Tameo's pretty good.
and mischievous.
But we got a wrist
Finds a
minge,
microphone and then
so
points to
who
the sky and
knows?
said, "I did it for Eddie." And then he like pull out a gun, shoot the guy.
No,
and
he's
then
already started on the emotes.
Unexpected, yes.
We'll see if that
It would
means
be
he's
the
a
first
virgin or
gun.
if he's just
It
trying to
would-
be nice.
It would be like the second gun spot, and then he cried. Yeah, he cried, and he wiped the tear. He wiped the tear and he said, "DSP, get a job." He said, "DSP, get a job."
I wonder if
for
someone
Eddie."
will have DSP get a job in the front row.
DSP, get a job for Eddie, man. Do it for Eddie. Do it for Eddie. Do it for Eddie,
boy.
Do it for Eddie.
Yeah, he was a virgin. 2 virgins in a row. Wonderful stuff.
But honestly, my take on it is I think it'll be an okay.
Do it for Eddie, Phil.
I'm not looking forward to it that much. Once again,
2 virgins in a row. Imagine such a thing.
Extreme Rules match or last woman standing match. At least it'd be something different. But to see these two go one-on-one, Jade doesn't look.
Hey, Jade, not that Jade.
For a few matches right now. She doesn't seem very polished.
Explain.
She has the look,
Mhm.
she has the power.
Mhm.
She just doesn't have the finesse yet. Naomi's been in the business now for a while.
Did he watch her old stuff? I didn't watch her old stuff, but it's like this dude's running a show named Smart Guys. Watch her old stuff and see if it was good. Stop being weird. She got the look. She don't look like that. She got her own look. The look. Yeah, you got the fucking look too, DSP.
So I've watched all of Jade's run AEW.
Okay.
And she was presented very well there.
Okay, wait a minute.
She never clicked in the ring quite yet. She was getting there.
Oh shit. This dude knows.
More matches every week on TV and obviously off TV. She was doing more in the ring.
Oh,
WWE
man.
very much protected her and not had her do matches, which I think has been a mistake.
Oh snap! This is the take here. Now I'm learning something.
Quite there yet in the ring where she can click. So I think Naomi's gonna win, which I think would be wrong if you. I think Jade Cargill's the obvious, like, you know, her
Jade
look,
Cargill
her
v Naomi.
personality, her charisma.
It's like what I would search up on Pornhub.
What if Naomi get the gun spot?
Jade Cargill v Naomi.
She finds the microphone and
Stepsisters
say, "This
lost in a
bitch
cabin
big,"
or some shit
and
like
then go and
that.
look for a gun. I'm hallucinating. I don't even know what I'm thinking about.
It's very sloppy and messy, or it's gonna be like the most choreographed to perfection, where all the moves have been like planned out and rehearsed ahead of
I
time.
know 88 ways to
I've finally
defeat
done this match in a ring already, multiple times already, to to prepare. Would be my guess.
My mind needs a rest.
You know what? You're right. Ked do have the look. We need to get Ked in the ring.
Will it be? Will it mean anything in the
That
long
looks
run?
like fucking
I think whoever
Earthquake.
wins this match is
Earthquake and Typhoon.
Get in the ring, Ked.
Go against Bianca next. I don't want to spoil anything. I think Bianca's probably winning the title, and I think this is who's going to fight Bianca next. I think this is a feud, a single feud to set up. You know, Naomi and Jade. It's just a setup for
Not that
Jade.
Jade.
Really.
Which is the big money match. You probably do it either next year's WrestleMania.
Hey, money match. Big money match. This is the fun thing about the individual guests. They all have their own little wrestling buzzwords that they use that we never heard yet. Like money match.
And they have the history with the tag team. It makes sense.
But not like wrestling. No, not like Street Fighter
I
money.
agree.
Yeah.
No matter who wins
Oh God,
this
now
match,
what?
I hope it's
What does the straight man want?
So, oh, let's have rematch after rematch of Jade versus Naomi. Please, Lord.
The best of 7.
Oh yeah.
Just let him have
Best
the
of
one.
7.
DSP gonna get a rematch from PPP after this.
Let them both move on to other plots. I'd be happy with that. I actually don't care who wins.
For sure.
All right, let's see what we get, boys.
Into a title picture situation. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just have to see.
I have received.
Next one,
Oh
LA
shit.
Knight defending the U.S. title against Jacob Fatu.
Oh, beautiful stuff.
It's just weird.
It's me, Ooze.
So what happened to Braun? I just don't like. I get it. Like Jacob fucked them up a week or two ago in the ring or whatever. Repeated butt strikes in the ring, hip strikes in the turnbuckle again.
Bud strikes, bud strikes, bud strikes, bud strikes, bud strikes, bud strikes, bud strikes.
Since January.
I can't see how we will win this game, though.
You know,
Like,
Braun.
all those cards.
So then
There's just too many cards.
Kind of got thrown in there.
I love that
These guys
sound
at some
effect.
point, so they're gonna wrestle you for the title. LA Knight keeps saving Braun when the new bloodline keeps kind of trying to jump him and stuff.
PWR, 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 PWR,
Are you a fucking ringmaker?
The big question mark.
PWR, PWR,
This thing is nuts.
I suppose he's only got 5 mana.
PWR.
Between Solo and Jacob, we're basically Jacob.
After the first cast, I mean.
Where is Darcy?
What? He's gone mad. He's literally, he must be bored out of his mind.
Where is Darcy?
Contender.
Where is Darcy?
And so I guess the question is, will it be a match where Jacob looks like he's about to win and
Damn, bro. We even got a dragon audience out here. Dragon audience out here for Darziak.
Is this the breaking up?
Whoa, buddy.
I think that's what WWE is really going for is the end game here.
You heard him, Roy.
It's not necessarily does Jacob win the title, but does the new bloodline stay together after what happens at WrestleMania? For me, I haven't seen much of LA Knight. I've only seen, you know, a few big matches that he's done.
Dude, can you watch old stuff of these people you act like you're interested in? It's kind of cringe that you act
How
like...
many do I need? Why doesn't it just fucking
Yeah,
tell
like
me?
you don't know how wrestling works. Yeah, I'm interested, but I can't go and watch their old stuff. Bro, fuck off.
Exciting. I like seeing this guy, this up-and-coming Samoan.
Do you care or not?
He's got great moves. He's got a
Oh my
they're
God.
building him as a monster, despite the fact he's actually not even
Give it a
that good guy.
monster.
They built him as a monster.
You don't have to be whatever, man. Smart guys again, but he think you need to be big to be a monster.
Okay, I don't know if I need those.
Jacob versus the Bloodline. Maybe that's the next thing.
Whatever.
The U.S. title.
But yeah, hell.
Oh, I was very good at my jinx. Boys.
He'll say, do the screw job, have Solo screw him, and then it starts that plot line instead. We'll see.
DSP's the fucking monster, and he not that big.
I think
He's the monster
I think
character.
LA Knight. So
Sticking
LA
people with his
had a
thumb.
Really great run.
And doing flying headbutts.
Back at last year's WrestleMania.
Give him a monster.
You know, the last post Royal Rumble, right? When after Cody ran, it was last year. He was doing really good, really hot. You know, he had great.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking hot, alright.
Oh, he's so great. And then The Rock comes back. It's like, oh wait, LA Knight just doing The Rock. It became very clear, but they kind of put him on the back burner. They kind of put him aside. But now he's starting to get a resurgence again.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I was about to say LA Knight seemed a bit more hot a couple of years ago, know what I'm saying, brother?
I think this was Jay and Gunther. They are definitely taking time to push and go with.
Same with that other guy. I think he got like swept up.
Fans are getting
Austin Theory.
Fans buy merch for it. They're
The
taking
dude Vince was licking him.
and chants and the
Maybe
reaction,
not literally.
crowd reaction. They're really focusing on that with how they're building this show. especially this.
He's gonna have River's Rebuke or something like that. I don't think we're gonna win this game still.
So for that reason, I think they're gonna keep the title.
Yeah, it's not a good hand. We needed like 3 counter spells there.
Damn, he got Slim Jim commercials. That's pretty cool, bud.
He's a very fun guy to be.
Does he say, "Oh yeah"?
So this doesn't work against this, right?
Does it do the thing?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
SP's boring. Hey, 7 Tevin, do you think Phil sees himself in Tom Nook?
Tom Nook. Well, Tom Nook is really greedy.
Yeah, it's time wanking there. I can't be
But
asked.
Tom Nook actually care about the animals around him. DSP don't.
Either that, or you do it on the Raw app.
So I don't know.
You have Jacob win, and then have it happen on the Raw after Mania.
Have it be
Like Tom
Nice
Nook
to see
will-
Ugin
he'll
for
let
the
you know,
go missing for the millionth
You
game.
know what I'm saying? You can make some fan art for him, and then you might not have to pay your rent for a month. You might have to give him the bills.
Maybe that kind of classic screw job. I could see that the next day, like the two of them, Tama and Solo, team up and beat the crap out of him. And
Say
there's
Tama.
a strong rumor that I guess they
So
summoned
turn one
another
Ragavan.
Samoan family.
Oh.
Or bust.
And this might
Alright.
be the next
Suck my balls, you fucking dumb
The
bitch.
family getting bigger.
whoever it is.
The bloodline.
Ago on the show, and I was like, see, I didn't know that. I'm not in the know on all
I saw an article about that. I'm pretty sure it's not a rumor now.
Alright, let's go try Crucius
Whoa, big
again, because
one.
it was supposed to be good.
You still got to get that dude that's working with Booker T too. When that dude show up to WWE, I'm gonna start watching. I'm not gonna start watching.
I hope Jacob wins, but if he doesn't, I guess it is what it is.
We need
There are
Zilla
so
on
many
TV,
meaningless matches as well. I don't know if you care about wrestling, but it's like CM Punk versus Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns. For nothing. Literally nothing. Not for a title, not for a title shot. Literally nothing. If you miss it, then on Monday, I bet you at least one of them isn't even on it. I would bet Roman Reigns isn't on, and CM Punk isn't on either.
Before he crash out in real life and like never can show up. Let him have fun.
Okay, now this one,
Bring him up.
I am actually very curious to hear your thoughts, particularly.
I'm very curious to hear why you're a fat bald bitch.
Tiffany Stratton defending
Hubba
the
hubba.
title against Charlotte Flair.
Hubba hubba.
Say anything? I want to hear your take
yes.
on this first before I say a word.
Young versus old match.
So what do you think?
That's mean. I'm just razzing. I'm an emailer.
In this match.
So,
Why you laughing so much?
and they're obviously it's Tiffany.
At least he's not gonna like hate on.
Ooh,
the
maybe I
stuff
should have
he
played
hated
that.
on when she came back. It was kind of
Never mind.
awkward. I'm glad we're not getting that today. I don't feel like talking about that.
Kind of smooth, kind of slow. It's not that interesting of a build. They're not really.
Imagine DSP talking about a lady looking
Who do you
worse
even
after
imagine?
being gone away for a while though.
It was last. The SmackDown we were supposed to cover last week, which happened 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Right. And just Charlotte just loses the script in Chicago. It's so embarrassing. I don't know. People are saying that like they're gonna start shooting on each
You
other.
ghost.
and I think they probably turned it into like they probably fixed their stuff. It's gonna be like a 1 now. Or
So
something.
man's
Maybe
playing
they're
the
gonna
full
look shitty
spunks.
now, but that
Hey, work shoot was said. That's fun.
it was.
I don't think we ever heard work shoot said. Maybe we did though.
Bad. Like, it was obviously
Maybe
Charlotte
work
went wrong.
and shoot,
She, like,
work
went off,
shoot,
she,
but
like,
not work
figured out,
shoot.
Couldn't handle the
Maybe.
the people booing her too loud or whatever.
This dude's a huge
and,
nerd.
Then.
So we got to have this guy like fully spunk his balls, and then we can crocodile kill everybody.
Sounds familiar.
I don't know. I think this is gonna be a shit show of a match. If it goes off without it, if it's no problems, it'll be a miracle. There's gonna
I
be something
think
that goes horribly
the
wrong.
8-month betrayal of DSP in the casino was a work
Incredibly, like,
shoot
disastrous and eventful, or it might be
that
really
kayfabed us.
boring. What it might get to be a boring
TBH.
match that leads to nothing. And I think Tiffany stands it over. It might even be a really short squash match. You could even have that happen. And kill Charlotte.
Yeah. The way I see it, first of all, I think the entire thing's been a complete fail shit show. Okay, since the beginning. She won the
Shit show.
Rumble, and you don't know who she's gonna wrestle. And that's when I started watching WWE again, was January. I didn't know who this Tiffany Stratton was. I didn't know about her whole kind of, she's like Barbie or whatever is your character or whatever.
Yeah, what a
And
character.
Then I started watching SmackDown.
Barbie or whatever. They call it a boy toy.
WrestleMania, and the plot between these two It's so bad. It just
Think
the
I'm
writing
him.
has been bad every
I
time
know
that they
I'm
have
the
a face
guy.
to face.
I
When they
beg
do
for
their
tips.
individual promos, it's
To
not
hit
as bad.
all my
But the
goals, I
moment
felt
that
the
they get
trolls.
to talk to each other, it's like once they're like from different planets. Like they don't even connect at all in any way with any of the dialogue they've had back and forth.
Wouldn't that kind of be the point? Well, I don't know about the dialogue not connecting, but like
Every time
people from two different backgrounds, two different worlds, right? You got the lady that's literally Charlotte Flair, raised in the business from birth. And then you got Tiffany Stratton, some fucking bimbo. Like, that's the story. And he's complaining about it. It sounds like that's the story. I know what these people look like. I know who they are.
It's a freaking.
And he's like, they're two different type of people and they're fighting and it don't make sense. Yeah, why don't they come from the same neighborhood?
Such a bad build, bad promo. The storyline makes no sense.
But the promos might be bad. But it's also DSP. He don't really like any of these lady wrestlers. He don't like the best ones. He don't like the mid ones. He don't like the bad ones.
Stiff hits.
He never did.
I think there's going to be all kinds of issues. And at the end of the day, I'll be honest, I don't think Tiffany is a very good champion. I just don't. I don't think that she's been that good of a character and that good of a wrestler.
She's probably better than Kelly was.
I also don't want Charlotte to be the champion either.
Why not?
Because we've been there, done that 7,000 times, and what's the point of just giving her the belt?
What's the point of giving it to her again? Because she had it before. To break a dumb record they brag about.
So,
come on.
I don't know.
I should have ditched this and got the Ugin.
Whatever belt
I see that.
70
I've made a
times.
mistake
John
now.
Cena, whatever belt. CM Punk, whatever belt. Sometimes they just actually inflate the numbers. Why he act like he don't know that? Show name smart guys, by the way.
I guess he needs land to do anything. We'll hold our dicks and hope for the
I
best.
think Tiffany will win. I actually do, but I don't think it's going to be.
I hope Tiffany win and he get mad about
I
it.
think it's going to be like everyone's going to be disappointed with the outcome no matter what happens.
Let me get your thoughts on this. Last on the Chicago promo,
Oh.
I think Charlotte might have been drunk.
Oh.
Maybe even high.
Whoa, what that
Kind
mean?
of thing. The way she was talking, the way she was behaving.
Yeah, she was rolling. What about
I don't
it?
think she was all quite there. I think she was on. I don't. That was not just someone getting just rattled. I think she's on some, maybe, I don't want to say pills, but I think she might have been drunk. I think maybe she's been having
Oh my.
behind a little bit too much
What
sympathy
the?
to get herself, her nerves ready or something. She seems sloshed. She's
Always got to put yourself in a position to grab an oogs.
No.
My take is Charlotte still to this day. She's been in this company now for over a decade, right? And she's had highs and lows. She's had times when people love her and times when people don't like her. But typically when people don't like her, it's because that's her character. Now I think it's the first time she's actually starting to realize people actually don't like her. Like she's getting the heat. Like, look at Paul, right? They're booing her during her promo. Just shut up. We don't like you. We don't want to hear it. And I actually think she can't handle it. Like,
Unfortunate
I
if
feel
true.
like she actually legit felt disrespected in Chicago.
She getting felt it.
People wouldn't let her do her promo and were booing so loudly, and it made her get so rattled.
But is she the heel or?
And
I'm
that's
assuming
the
she's
problem, is
supposed to be
she's
the
gonna be at the
nice
top
guy.
of the card. You can't crack. You have to be able to handle whatever's thrown your way. You have to adjust on the fly.
It'd be funny if she acted that way on purpose and DSP's just being a mark,
I don't know. I mean, she's been in the company a long
which
time.
is very possible.
Times. And to see her,
And he's like, oh my gosh, she fell apart under the pressure.
you know, and like you said, it got personal. Where you had Tiffany saying stuff about she
That's
got
fine.
divorced so many times and stuff.
Nice.
Maybe that, you know, was part of it.
Man. Rez Charlotte. We're Rez and Charlotte.
Who knows? But to me,
No.
I don't think she was on something. I definitely see this as like her losing her cool.
Big ups down to the
Legit
gaming. They're showing up knocking right now.
cool on the grand.
They lost their
Okay, we got a virgin alert, boys. Another game, another virgin. You just lost. That's
Watching
it.
Smart
It's fine.
Guys. Guest host.
Nah, let's stall it out,
episode 3.
boys. Let's
It's
stall
a
it out.
dude who used to work with PPP.
Oh my
And now
days,
he hate
unbelievable
him,
fucking virgin
And he
shit.
exposed a bunch of stuff about his life for 50 minutes in the beginning of the stream. And then he said, DSP, you should do it for like an hour. And DSP said, no, I don't want to. And now we're talking about wrestling.
The only way I could see them spinning it positive
Pretty cool.
is if she wins, but then they change her character to be like a nutcase. Like,
Yeah, do that.
I'm crazy, I'm unhinged, I don't
I would like that.
Okay,
I'll
I've been
start
here
watching
all
if they
day.
did that.
Magic
I would
is
start
shit. Faster than light is great.
I feel
But it did make me mad. I don't know. I don't want to play on easy if I think it's easy. But that fucking stealth ship, the way we blew up, or the way I blew up, we just missed a million shots and then blew up by ourselves. And I don't know about that. I feel like Jesus was literally trolling my pubes. One final game. I think I might change the deck literally to make it Ugin centric.
I feel like for her,
I think
Have Charlotte Flair show
Next
up
time,
with,
or
like,
tomorrow night. I mean, there's no work for 4 days.
Single mom makeup.
Imagine not having to work for 4 days
Old
and
tears. That,
WrestleMania
dried
in
on her
between.
Face and the makeup's all fucked up.
I'm definitely going to act like a hot young dude trying to ruin my career. I'm ordering a pizza for the weekend. Absolutely unbelievable. Unless somebody dragged me to a fucking house party or some shit that I never want to go to.
Have her
But
act
we'll
like
see.
Daphne. I don't know. Have her act like a
Completing quest,
crazy
blah, blah, blah,
goth
blah.
chick. The other one do that, but she could do it too. Have her join the brood.
I'm not big fan of women's wrestling, to be honest. I don't particularly care for it. It's not my favorite thing. I think a lot of it's pretty bad, but
And make her become
this
an
is finished.
alcoholic. A storyline alcoholic.
We're like-
and then she could say,
payroll don't have a lot of
drinking runs in my family.
Yeah,
This is my
maybe it's
Charlotte
just on a
Flair
huge
voice.
delay as it is.
Drinking runs in my family.
Who do you bring in to face Tiffany?
Hey, we're playing a Virgin
dealing.
8. What a surprise.
Limousine flying. And then the crowd's gonna pop, cheap pop. And then she says, but I don't give a fuck about my family. And she curses hard F word.
It's insane how
And the
many
crowd
fucking
boos
cards
again.
exist in this
And
game.
she like stomps on some memorabilia from
It's
30.
insane how many cards in this game exist. And yet still, I fucking play the same 5 fucking games.
Years ago or some shit.
They brought Roxanne Perez up, but I don't think
She denounces her family.
like, I just don't
We need to denounce family storyline, Charlotte Flair edition. I am my own woman now. She says that.
Who do you
In
It's
the show,
only half an
I'm
hour
writing the
behind.
script right now. I'm sending it.
It's
Let's fucking
6:12
go.
though.
also has been off TV
I don't
for
want
a long time, right? Like, it's, yeah, exactly. Like,
All right, what do we got this time? Mono greens? Nope, mono black. Fucking dog shit.
I'm not a Flair anymore.
Now, this one is.
I'm
sorry.
just Charlotte.
It's funny to me.
Ooh, it appears to be that she's denounced her family.
Title against main
I
event.
can't believe this. Ric Flair walks out crying. Literally crying. He good at crying too. And then she hit him.
I hope he
and
doesn't
make
have
him
fatal
bleed.
wank.
Step on him.
Isn't in the main event.
We need Charlotte Flair to beat her dad up on TV.
Hey, double thoughtseize.
I want this. If that happened, I'm gonna start watching again.
He's probably going to be like either next to last match. Some people are speculating.
Okay, that's out of here.
Like
We
this
gotta
would literally
kill
be like
Ric
when it was
Flair.
Daniel Bryan
Metaphorically.
and Sheamus many years ago.
That's outta
just
here.
kind of swept under the rug, and maybe it'll be a real fast match.
Imagine double thoughtseizing a man in 2019.
Or, like,
Absolutely unbelievable scenes.
35, which I was at. And there is the
Let me
argument.
get the low
that the
camera
most
angle.
important match
She got black pants and high heels on. She dressed up like Nina
You
Williams.
say that, but it's also the current.
Okay.
Right.
I was going
And
to say, I wonder if we're back on retard o'clock.
In the curtain jerker,
Mm.
I think.
This happened before when like Daniel Bryan was the champion. Maybe not for WrestleMania, but I remember it happening with like a guy that I liked like 12 years ago.
Oh, and then I'll let you talk what you gotta say about it. But
Curtin Jerker.
is
DSP to May 1st Jerker.
for people who are live in the building. He's
Oh boy, it's the hate on Jey Uso segment.
He is not interesting as
Every week.
person you watch on TV. When you are there live, if you're in the crowd and you're doing his chants, you're doing all stuff with him, it's probably a very entertaining, fun.
So this
thing,
does die,
right? But
it's
sitting
not
at
a
home,
problem.
watching him on TV, watching him do
As long as we
promos,
get
watching him
some
Ooze,
spells.
ooze, 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 ooze.
Yeah,
ooze,
that's
ooze,
what I'm talking
ooze,
about, boys.
Ooze, 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 ooze.
not a fun thing to watch on TV. It's like,
Like, if he just pluses it on a Crucius, he's going to get killed.
Nobody knows Dominaria shadows like me. When
Yee,
I say
yee,
so.
yee, 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 yee.
well over with the crowd, so I get why they've done it. I get why they have him win the Royal Rumble. Like, from a logical perspective, the guy who's the most heard
failed to entertain me.
Gets the loudest live reaction.
I think that was the sauciest start anyone could have. And by saucy, I mean fucking dog shit.
The online audience, I don't think it's just
Turn 1, Ragavan. Turn 2, double thoughtseize. But this guy does have wobbly AIDS land, so I have to confirm he's a virgin.
Bloody Jimmy. when he had him and he was pounding on
Bloody Jimmy.
that was really good.
Bloody Jimmy.
Finally getting a real
Bloody
story.
Jimbos.
Bloody Jimmy.
And then
Bloody Jimmy.
they kind of just have Jay come out and cut a promo on him.
This crowd appears to be quite unhinged tonight. What do you think about that, Tom?
Into a bloody pulp in front of you.
Man, I'm really lost on this. This is crazy. These people are saying anything. They're saying everything. I don't know what's gonna happen next, brother.
The next, they shouldn't have probably touched until maybe this week.
Holy crap. I never thought I would hear Tom say that.
Damn.
Are we still on air?
I just realized it's
Hopefully
like
the
6
stream's still
a.m.
up
I
after
need
you
to
say
eat my
that.
dinner. In theory, I don't have to do anything.
What the heck, dude?
A video from
You're gonna have to apologize for that.
I don't have to do anything, boys.
everything he said in that promo, but like he's waiting in the hospital, waiting for his brother to come out with some recovery surgery. You know, that would have been really fun and exciting. It would have been like, okay, now
So it would have been different and exciting. So we get the Hate Jay segment in the Gunther glaze.
Who cares? You know, I beat your brother up. And
We call this the Gunther glaze. It's the way it is pronounced it.
Energy, and it just doesn't have that, and so it's not the main event. And I feel bad for Gunther because he deserves better.
Gunther glaze. Gunther glaze. Gunther glaze.
Imagine giving money for this, boys, and I'm sitting here on fucking 5 beans. Absolute, the world's insane.
Gunther glaze. Gunther glaze. Gunther glaze.
Frankly, his whole World Heavyweight Championship run has been a serious downgrade from his Intercontinental Championship run. He was well more respected, doing better, more high-profile matches. And he's going to go from being last at WrestleMania, having the best in-ring match, probably, arguably, to now wrestling the guy who had the worst in-ring match at last year's WrestleMania.
He's really wrestling it up.
It's like,
It's pretty cool.
bad for him, but
I feel bad, but Jay is gonna win.
all those
So my take on this is the problem with the plot line with Jey Uso has
The
been
Dragon audience
Who
is
the
speaking
fuck
up.
is honestly watching this shit?
white hot popular. He's
White hot popular.
I wonder how many of his
Like
core
DSP.
audience are actually bots. Some people think that he does have 100 bots at all times. I don't think he does it. It's just like the chat is so slow. His content obviously is absolute fucking dog shit. But at the same time, boys, he has been around for 6 million years and is 500 billion years of age. So who knows?
My will cannot be broken.
I can't believe this guy's trying to fight out of this shit.
They're way ahead
He's
popular.
botching, and they make that part of the plot. That can he really?
DSP do this. He botch and make it a part of his plot. He do the same thing. He's still all of it from wrestling.
Started to build momentum behind it. Everyone's excited now because he won the Rumble. Already you've killed the momentum. And then you have plot lines where you've got Jimmy coming in. They're gonna have tag matches, and then it's Jimmy and Gunther and stuff. If they had kept that hype behind him since January and just kept rolling with it, have him do a series of
Jamie.
Not entirely sure that was worth it.
Jamie. Be big men. 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 Be big men.
Now proving himself night after night, week after week, that he can actually.
Crowd's really becoming unleashed now with the beat big men.
Believe that he can beat Gunther. He lost to Gunther at Saturday night's main event right before the Royal Rumble. So it's now
He's literally going delirious watching this absolute fucking horseshit.
Instead,
Mr. Gout.
I don't know myself. This week I'm confident. The next week I'm not confident. Now my brother has to get involved, but now he's not in it anymore.
But I'm taking the credit
He's
when
getting
we win.
bloodied, but now I'm gonna be a sissy and just talk.
Oh, it's the word sissy again, boys.
Sad. It's not a good
I'm
build
not
in my
finished
opinion.
with you yet.
No.
What is he doing? Why would you do
The
that?
sissy storyline.
Jay goes out there.
Nobody expected the sissy.
Beats the
The
shit out of Gunther,
sissy
like,
story.
with quick moves. boom.
Is that about
hits
DSP?
him, it's over. It's like a 60-second match.
Oh my God,
And yes, that's
bro.
bad for Gunther. But what'll happen
Gunther
is
is
all the
assisting.
J
No.
go fucking crazy.
The
All
J
J
marks.
Eating like crazy. And the whole place will go nuts. And then they can get into a few more down.
J Mark, J Mark, J Mark, J Mark, J Mark, J Mark, J Mark.
This match over, how's it gonna go? If this is like a long, drawn-out match between Jay and Gunther, I actually think it's not gonna
J
work.
Marks.
We all know Gunther's the better wrestler.
Who
We're not
said
stupid.
that? Who said that on
Okay, boys, that might have
Second
been
J
the
marks.
the most concentrated AIDS of anything ever witnessed by man. I don't know about you, but it definitely rubber stamps my belief that the shit of the stream the longer I stay, because that was absolute fucking willies. Dirge, I did get Dirge at least. Oh, and I cracked Contexto. That's good as well, I suppose. Absolutely fucking beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Anyone want to guess what's between Shark and Finn? Let's play. Yeah, let's do this for like 5 minutes.
Exactly. It would make. It's gonna make.
What
Jay
do you
look
think is
bad.
between
It's gonna
Shark
make
and
Gunther
Finn?
look
Tail?
good. Then why is Jay winning? I don't understand. The whole
He
thing's been a
really
shit
wants
show
to.
since
Yep,
the
I'm very
He
good,
don't say his
boys.
name right.
He
Other people show up
Shark,
and say his
Fin,
name different.
Tail.
He still say
hype
Gunther.
guy, the new Super Cena kind
I
of
don't know
guy.
what the next one
To
could
get
possibly
this win
be.
and it be believable.
Yeah,
They've
Gunther.
not done that.
Really gonna
They
put
just
butts in
dropped
seats,
it,
brother.
botched it over and over and over.
We'll have DSP
And now-
bitching about
Shark
the
fin
ratings
soup.
like
To
he
be
get
honest, I
paid.
don't care about the match. We all know Jay.
No.
Who
If
knows?
he doesn't win,
It's
then
kind of
it's all
mean to
for
say
naught
that,
anyway.
but
Wow,
it's
what a
the
waste of a
business,
row.
bruv.
If he wins,
business
I
is
still
a
don't care
mean.
because I still don't.
I still don't
What's
care.
a shark?
Don't believe that
Well, it's not
I do not
necessarily
care.
a shark.
was
It could
just
be
because they
literally
wanted
any
this to be their
mammally sea
so
thing.
clever, so-
No.
Yeah, pretty sad, but I agree with you. Jay's
Pretty
definitely
sad.
winning. I guess it's just a matter
Shark
of when the match
tail.
happens and how fast.
I said swim already.
Yeah.
Swipe?
Felted?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's gonna be
Felted
I
Gunther?
wish you're right. I think
No,
Fin
Felted J.
tail.
Felted J is gonna be my new psych account name.
Like second or third to last match. I think maybe
It's like
third
a
to last, but
joint
probably
reference.
before match.
So it's just anything
Yeah, we
with a
felted
fin.
that J.
And I think it's gonna be
I
a
don't
long
know,
drawn
honestly,
out
and I'm ready to go.
getting down
Let's see,
into the
though.
round, come from behind and balance.
Dorsal fin. Okay, that makes sense.
You know, I hope you're right. I think
Snorkel, pectoral, pectoral
Voice
fin.
over, I
There
know.
was a super chat that came in.
Oh, a super chat.
Old ugly bastard.
Heel.
Shout out.
Quite a few of
Thank
these
you,
I
old
wouldn't
bastard.
have myself.
Guys, we're gonna be going. We have one more match to talk about night one, and then we're going through all of night two, and that's the show.
Big, 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 big,
But we
big,
nailed
big,
it.
big, 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 big.
All right.
Membership, sub, all that helps.
I have to believe he's finished. Let's see how much money he made. I'm going to guess 150 on the dot. Or very, very close. So it'd be like 150 to 170 is what I think. Whoop. Wrestling portion, pack pack opening means at least 100.
I love the
205. I was wrong.
You're all great, and
But we'll see exactly like how much was from one person, which I'm guessing is going to be like 70% as usual.
Having me on. It was wonderfully fun. I'd love to come on again, and if
I'd love to come on again. I got my fucking pants size XXXL. I got my pig nose.
Man, imagine Philbo looking less like a pig than somebody else.
you want me on,
Unbelievable
that's fine, too,
stuff.
but I had the time of my life, so thanks, man. It was awesome.
Good stuff, and like just to remind everyone,
You can send me some money if you're a retard.
coming up on Monday, WrestleMania post Super Show.
All right, top
Covering
subs.
all the matches from Mania. We're gonna have Ethan Ralph back. We're gonna have Cypress TV back.
I mean, this guy is sort of a recent whale. 25, that's 125 pounds.
All right, everyone. So, on behalf of Gahul,
Easy
I'm
quinks.
thank you all for watching. Smart
So it's already
Guy.
over 50%.
For Monday after the
Pop
WrestleMania
memers.
dust settles. Peace out, everybody. And I.
Uh-oh, are we going to get to see it, or is it going to be too late? Fucking shit on my ass.
All right, second match of the night.
One. Top super shit.
Job for
Oh,
Card
same
Season
dude, maybe.
2025. Here we go. Thank you so much, guys.
Old ugly bastard. With how much? $50?
Completely botched the pass.
$9.99. All right, so I guess it was just one massive whaley bitch.
I ripped the plastic the wrong way.
One whaley bitch of 125 beans. That's small time, I
Who
guess.
do we got?
Top tip from Slayer, the retard.
Hello, Hayes.
Only 5.
Currently tagging up with
Oh, Phil's going to be wanking off tonight. After, what's her name, though? Cat. Okay, boys. Magic's balls. I can't say anything else. Until next time, eat shit. I'll probably see you tonight, but who can be sure?